So, getting into what happened in the past. So, this story is taking place in the land of Vale, in the city of Zorkesh, is where the party is at currently.
It's a desert city.
It's a city in the desert, and what the party did before. So, the party's totaled about 11 or 12 people right now, which we never get everybody to show up, so that works out. So, initially, the first group of 7 all ran into each other, and they were in town for the Summercrest Festival, which took place on the 15th day of the 6th month of year 1208.
I got a lot of breath mints for my birthday.
Perfect. Is that a hint that our breath stinks?
No, it's just that my mom got me the wrong type of breath mints, so I just kind of put them in my bag, and then I forgot to take them out. I'm looking for my notepad that has all the stuff that happened last time.
Okay.
I don't know where
Also,
it is.
because we are recording on the table, loud noises on the table are annoying.
So I shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, that was probably really loud.
Yeah, probably. That was an accident.
Metal dice are loud next to the mic.
Really loud.
Okay, so I should not put this on.
Yeah, that'd be or Nolan tapping all the time on everything. So anyway, so the party had a druid friend, a halfling druid friend named Herm, who is the nonverbal grunty fellow, and he got kidnapped at the end of the Summercrest Festival by a magician named Rudini.
Martini.
Rudini. The party then set out after Rudini and ended up catching up to him eventually in a maze of his own design and killed Rudini, at which point he turned into a large blue dragon, at which point then they killed the large blue dragon, and the maze collapsed around them, releasing all sorts of unknown terrors into the world because Rudini was an experimenter and he was experimenting on other creatures as well as their friend Herm.
That part I didn't catch last time.
He had begun experimenting on him. The party then returned to Zorkesh on the 19th day of the 6th month, so they're only gone for about 4 or 5 days. And they went to Tavern Number 2 to spend the night, and in the morning, a bunch of them did all sorts of interesting things, including the bird person decided to go try to free chickens, which 11 days later he was caught, and then quickly put to death because he couldn't afford to pay his fine.
It wasn't quick.
Not that quickly, but put to death by his own party members. And revived by the cleric. What else happened that time? Oh, and then certain things were found by various party members, and certain stores were found. Different stores, different things.
And they built a new chicken coop.
And they built a new chicken coop with the
With
money
his
they
money.
got from Win-Win's execution, which they sold tickets to. So,
Yeah.
they got money back.
Do you guys want any of these too? Because I don't feel like I'd be able to eat this many breath mints.
I mean, I'll take a pack, yeah, sure.
Well, like not a pack. Just like I suppose that is a pack.
This is a pack.
Yeah.
Is this what you're meaning?
I
or
mean,
just,
this is a pack too, but this is a bigger one.
I mean, I'm not going to have them right now because we're going to eat
What do
pizza.
you want? Yeah. I'll just give one to everyone, just
There we
because.
go. Perfect,
There's a lot,
thank you.
and they smell like they're much stronger than the spearmint ones that I have.
Yeah.
These-
So, where we're going to jump back in,
They're made by Hershey's.
it is now the,
Hershey Company. You can see it right there. Like,
Oh, yeah.
we're going to say it's the morning of the 2nd day of the 6th month, which is directly the day after Win-Win got put down.
Have I had a long rest at this point?
You have had a long rest, so you lose 1 point of exhaustion.
So I still have 1 point of exhaustion.
Yes.
Where do I put that in? How does that?
Where do you put that in? On D&D Beyond, which we use
And what's
exclusively.
inspiration? I just noticed that box
Is
now.
it? Inspiration is bards, or as a DM, if you roleplay something particularly well, I can actually,
inspired.
I can give you a dice of inspiration. Okay, so what you do, Nolan, click
I'm
on
trying to draw
active
one.
conditions.
Say what now?
Add active conditions. Oh, this is actually good for in combat too. You can add blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, grappled, incapacitated,
Petrified.
invisible, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned, prone, restrained, stunned, unconscious, and it'll tell you what you can and can't do and what you do at advantage or disadvantage.
Grapple
It
and
figures it all out for you. So
Yeah.
you have 1 level of exhaustion currently.
Added it.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna jump right in there, and I will hold on. I'll get some ambient music going because that just makes it so much better.
Again?
No, we don't need to do that. I got the flute.
We're not doing the flute. Sure.
So I just took up the mint. I swallowed it all.
That's well.
Karma.
turn that down a little bit.
These are like Mentos, they react really well to Mountain Dew.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I'm kind of burnt a little bit.
Oof.
Okay, so morning rises.
Terribly.
The three of you that were spending the night in Tavern Number 2, and we will bring in your character in a little bit here.
I was in Tavern
Wyatt?
2, right?
Yep, and the rest of you are in Tavern Number 2. So you guys are waking up after essentially killing your friend.
Oh, I'm feeling good this morning.
After some delicious eggs and toast for breakfast.
I'm just gonna stay in my room.
I have rations.
I'm good.
I'm gonna head down to the Enchanter's Emporium and talk to Seth, because I'm pretty sure what the shopkeep's name is. I have no notes because I don't have a laptop.
Yes, that is.
It was for the collar.
Pardon?
I think you were going down there for the collar.
Collar won't be done for
At
a
the
while.
enchantment
Oh
shop.
yeah, that's...
I think that's why you wanted to go to the enchantment shop.
Nope. I got other reasons.
Okay, so
Oh yeah,
you're-
you also got a weapon, didn't you? You were at the blacksmith shop with me, weren't you?
Yeah, but I never got any weapons. Kinda hard to blacksmith a bow.
Oh.
I guess I did get a weapon, but I have it already.
Did I take my thing to the enchanting shop yet? My sword? No, I did. It's ready today.
Yes, it is ready today. I have notes in 2 spots.
I get my sword called Judgment.
Yes, that's at the blacksmith shop. And you have to remember what I told you to pay for that, because I didn't write it down, apparently.
Neither did I. I just
It
wrote
was
down
like
that
200 or something, wasn't it?
I think I think I already paid.
I think you did pay in
Yeah, I
full.
think you...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I paid in full.
See, this is why I have to go back and listen to everything. Okay. So you're heading down the Enchanter's Emporium?
Yep.
Anybody, you're staying in the room?
I
You're
guess
going to
this-
go to the blacksmith shop at some point.
Yep.
It's the second day.
Okay.
I'm gonna have my morning cup of ale
6
and
months.
stuff.
Can I take
Okay.
a long rest for a day?
Yeah, you can. It's just 8 hours of uninterrupted activity.
Alright.
Or
Inactivity.
inactivity.
Sounds like a plan.
It's the second day of the 6th month, and Broadleaf Sword is
Why
done.
are you
by camp.
trying to-
Is that correct? I'll write that down so fast again.
Looks like a cat.
5th day.
5th?
5th day.
It's a retarded deadlift
Okay.
weight.
works.
Seth, you gotta come up with his accent again.
It's everything.
It's
Why
all
you
of the
got in
accents
there?
crammed into one.
Why?
Good morning, how can I help you?
Hey!
You know, you've been around town for a little while now.
Yeah, I know. I'd always think we're gonna leave, and then we end up staying another week. I don't know. We'll eventually leave.
Well, I should hope so. Well, maybe not. You guys have done lots of business.
That is true. I think we're all running out of money. But I got a little more, and I'm here to possibly spend it.
What can I do for you?
Do you have any... So, I'm a human. We kind of
Apparently.
suck at seeing in the dark.
Yeah?
Do you have any goggles or anything that I could use to see in the dark? Grant dark vision, maybe?
Let me see what I can pull up here.
Just keep. It's like this thing moves on its own. It's an actual sentient pet rock I've drawn.
I always forget where this stuff is.
Yeah, it took me a little bit to find it.
Did you look them up and see what they were called?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can remember it. They aren't what you think they're called. That's all that I know.
Yeah, here they are.
Ah, good.
Goggles. You know, we have the goggles of night. They do give you dark vision. I don't have any on hand, but you know we can get them made.
All right. What do you think for a price and a time frame for that?
Well, it is an uncommon item. Check my other notes. I have it on.
You can't. Do you remember what he said? He said, "Pay attention." Then he stopped drawing the pet rock.
So it will take. It will be about 500 gold, and it will take. Let me see. Well, currently I'm working on 1, 2, 3, 4 things. So I can't really work on more than 4 things at one time. So I won't be able to start it until rest day, which is the 5th day of the month. And then from that point, it will take the 3 weeks.
Okay. Before I confirm anything on that, do you have any armor available on hand?
On hand, currently, I have a limited inventory, but right now I have the armor of resistance, or the elven chain, or the glamored studded leather, which makes you look like you're not wearing any armor at all. Looks just like your daily clothes. Any of those interest you? Catch your fancy?
The armor of resistance.
Armor of resistance.
What are we resisting here? Is it everything?
I don't think it's everything.
I was kind of thinking that'd be
That'd be more of a wondrous item. They take years to make.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking there.
Well, I failed my investigation check. That's what it tells me when I can't find something.
Does it seriously?
Yeah, it's like you failed your investigation check. Sorry. Try rolling a 20 next time.
That's great.
You three almost had coffee all over you.
So it's kind of it's just basically. What armor would you like? Like what kind of armor? Like would you like leather armor? Are you looking for more metal?
Oh,
What kind of
leather.
armor are you looking
Leather
for?
armor.
Leather armor. Okay, so normal leather armor give you a 11 plus your dex modifier.
Yep.
But then and the only one I have on hand currently in leather is resistant to radiant damage. Is that something that would help you out?
No, I don't plan on fighting any priests anytime soon.
Okay, well, we can always commission one if that's something you're interested in, but it is expensive and it takes a little bit longer because it is a rare item.
Yep. I'm aware, that's alright.
Have an interest in fighting priests.
It's not just priests that do the radiant damage, you know.
I do radiant damage.
This motherfucker... No, sorry, you're not there.
I'm not even there though.
No, you're in bed.
Yeah,
I'm not even there either.
I kind of need the dark vision goggles. I don't really know how I got on through life without them, being I'm a ranger.
Okay, well, I can have them done by the... what did I say? 3 weeks?
After
From
the
the 5th.
day.
So I can have them done by the 26th. And that would be 500 gold, that'd be 250 down and 250 upon pickup.
I can pay it all now.
Okay, so I'll pay it in full, due on the 26th. And they are the goggles of, what did I say, seeing? I don't know. Night vision goggles we'll call them. They make more sense. Or dark vision goggles.
Those two accents are starting to remind me of like a standard Canadian kind of accent.
It reminds you.
Can't
Irish.
even write right now. Okay.
Oh, why are you heading out loud?
So that's paid in
They don't
full
say
up
that.
front. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
I have a bow. Can you commission, make, or get enchanted strings or longbows by any chance?
Let me check here and see the list and see what I can make.
Do you remember how many bullets I bought for?
What?
60. 60.
Yeah, you got 60. You wrote it down.
Oh yeah, you wrote it down on the small paper I gave you. Did you lose it?
Oh, great.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure out where the heck I'm looking here. There we go. I need to go to this one. The magic items on D&D Beyond. It's a good website.
What's a website?
Unpaid promotion.
Trying to get sponsored here. I'm just kidding.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Yeah.
They
no
sponsor
kidding.
everything.
If you have a lot of money, I can make one. There's one bow available that I can make, but it's a very rare weapon. It's expensive. Take a long time to make. Yeah, the only bow that actually shows up that's not an artifact. Which artifact is they don't get made, they get found.
You find those.
So when you knock an arrow on the bow, it whispers in Elvish, swift defeat to my enemies. Then when you use a weapon to make a ranged attack, as a command phrase, you can say swift death to you who have wronged me. The target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies, or until dawn 7 days later. You can only have one such sworn enemy at a time. If your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one after the next dawn. When you make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against your sworn enemy, you have advantage on the roll. In addition, your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover, and you suffer no disadvantage due to long range. If your attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an extra 3d6 piercing damage. While your sworn enemy lives, you have advantage on attack rolls with all other weapons, or disadvantage on attack rolls with all other weapons than your bow. Proficiency with the longbow allows you to add your proficiency bonus to the attack roll for any attack you make with it. That's the only bow currently available, and I can probably homebrew some later.
That is a quite exquisite bow.
They're very expensive.
I'm assuming a little bit out of my current price range.
Well, if your current price range, is like 100,000, then no.
Wow.
And it would take you probably a year or more to make. It's a very expensive weapon.
Yeah, that's... I think I'll stick to old Trusty Rusty for now.
Trusty Rusty? What is a Trusty Rusty?
It's my bow that I currently use.
How does a bow rust? It's made of wood.
It's a saying, Trusty, Rusty don't really go hand in hand, so therefore it makes sense, right?
Oh, you're one of those people, I see.
I'm just scrolling through all magic weapons real quick to make sure that I didn't miss something. Because if you type in bow, it might not come up.
That is true.
Oh wait, I can do this. Show advanced filters.
If I had my computer, I'd
D&D Beyond. So, longbow.
Walks and sees Win-Win. A big
I'm assuming you're looking for the longbow.
Yeah, short bow's not really my style.
Yeah. Okay, now filter magic items.
It's
What
like
we got
your-
for longbows?
Wait, what is your intelligence?
Okay, here we got a few
plus
more.
one, yeah. It's like your intelligence is like
the only longbow
like a 0.
Yeah, so they have plus
You're
one.
just like really stupid.
plus
You
2 or
walk in,
plus
see
3.
this Win-Win. It's a big chicken. Oh.
Because I need a plus 12.
What are you looking for? You're looking for up to
He's
rare?
like not the brightest,
we'll
the brightest in the
say
bunch.
we'll
Just
filter
sees
out
that.
the-
Just
Yeah,
big
maybe
chicken.
for that to be the right thing for that, because that's getting...
It's like a small toddler instead of the kid every 6 months.
Well, you can always come back.
That, I know. That is true.
This is
Could talk over to Honeywood.
What's your survival rate again?
We survived.
Okay, so there's the Corpse Slayer, the Hellfire weapon, the Unbreakable Arrow,
That's
the
unfortunate.
Vicious Weapon, Weapon of Certain Death, Weapon of Warning, and then a plus 1 and a plus 2.
I mean, mine is at 0. I didn't think.
Wow, weapon of warning.
Weapon of Warning.
That means
I think I've looked at these before.
So this weapon warns you of danger. While the weapon is on your person, you have an advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins. That's a lot to think about for me as a DM, but it is a available weapon. It does require attunement. Hey, no random dice rolling.
I'm checking something.
What are you checking? Are you rolling stats?
He's practicing.
Damage on something.
Can you pull the mic a little bit closer towards me? I feel like it's really far away. And the TV's probably almost overpowering.
You're actually right, probably.
I
think it was that close last
a
time.
javelin of lightning.
Yeah, you can get them.
Wait, what?
Javelin of lightning.
That sounds like the knockoff.
Are all those bowls?
Killed
No, they can be
from Thor.
commissioned.
Yeah.
They can be commissioned. He doesn't have any bows available, but they can be commissioned.
Yep.
It does,
So if you want to commission a
1d8
bow, you have to
damage
bring
to
me a
normal
bow. I don't
normal
mix the
javelin.
bows here.
And that's
Oh,
46.
that
You have
would
to
make
bring me a
sense.
bow, and then we can put it together, and it takes some time, depending on which one you
I
want.
think that's something that I can get.
The weapon of warning. You know of its.
Oh, yeah?
I
You know of it?
I can make that one, yeah. But it'd be 500 gold, which is probably too little. But I'd let you go for that because it's not a difficult enchantment to make. It just really screws with your DM.
Yeah, my sun sword, I get.
Yeah, I imagine it's a big fire damage.
The reason I want.
I get 1d10.
You know.
No, that just
I'm useless.
1d10 plus 5. But then I
can't
also
be
get-
surprised. There goes all random encounters in the
Pretty
night.
good.
One
I mean,
d10.
I have
So
15
it would
gold.
take-
I'm sure someone
This one
would be
probably
generous.
takes 4
Maybe-
weeks.
Maybe not, though.
But I can't
Because we just
start
want
on
gold
it
tonight.
until
Yeah, it is more gold.
I finish that
Yeah.
collar
Maybe one of
for
us
you.
be
Is when I can
generous
start
enough
on
to
it, which
donate
would be the
money for
16th.
a better weapon.
Yeah. I do 1d10 plus 5, and I also
Let's do
get
it.
1d6.
So it won't be
because
ready
I-
He
until
is a rogue. He doesn't have
until
very good
the
equipment.
13th day of the 8th
It's kind
month.
of like, it's kind of like day.
17th day,
Oh.
8th month.
Yeah, it'll be
No.
midweek.
The whole thing.
That
That's
is
actually the name
Got
of it.
pretty good luck, right?
His intimidation, just like
13th day
of the
Word.
8th
of the
month.
8th month. Do you not
Oh,
listen?
jeez.
No, I do.
Okay.
sleight of hand and
Okay,
stuff.
I'm not gonna question it.
That's pretty good. What
I
weapons do you have
write
now?
notes in random spots.
The
Don't know
weapons he
why.
has right now are just
You
like
want
regular
notebook
stuff.
paper?
Sword, and daggers.
Yeah.
No, I'll convert all this to a Word document once I
Okay.
get my laptop back.
It's not all. What
Yeah,
happened?
I
Why
guess
is
it's
everything
not
black?
For sure.
She highlighted it. Oh.
And you're paying up front?
Yep, as per usual. You know me.
Alright, I like it when the money's up front.
Pizza?
What did
The pizza shall be ready. Don't know, did my timer not
In,
go on?
3 to
Did I
4
not set the
weeks.
timer? It's probably burning.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Well, I can't be. I don't have to be the only one checking stuff. Come on, man.
I asked you. You said you had a timer. You didn't. Now it's burnt. Now I'm gonna leave. I'm starving.
At least you didn't spill your soup in the passenger side of your car.
I could probably get Alyssa to make me some ramen.
Yeah, I spilled beer cheese soup in the passenger side of my car.
That probably had to suck.
Yeah, it does. It's still there.
Good thing I have a second pizza. A little crunchy. That seems to be the thing. So if someone wants to cut that up and try to eat it,
No, I don't.
maybe
I'll
just
have
the
a
toppings.
piece.
You'll eat anything, man.
That is. Yeah, I'll have a piece. Is it black at the
Yeah.
bottom?
Check the very bottom.
The entire
Yeah.
everything.
It might be.
I think the entire. If you can,
Nah. Okay, well the better one's for last anyway.
We'll let the microphone smell it.
What's the worst? I'll have a listener.
This one's gonna be breakfast.
Does anybody want to attempt to eat it?
Maybe
No.
the dogs will like it.
Just give me a slice. Yeah, give me a
Just
slice.
yank the toppings
I'll
off. The cheese and the
I'll
meat
do
is
that.
gonna be good.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
The crust
Yeah.
is shot.
Yeah, Chris.
Jeez. I think you could beat someone to death with the pizza. By how hard it
You
is.
said you need a new weapon.
Um,
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Yeah. That would be better than
I'll
a
just
short
make
sword.
all the noise for the microphone and stand right in front of the camera.
Actually, let's try it.
It's the greatest idea.
I
Puts the
Put it
pizza
on the
on the insulation.
Well, yeah, put it on the insulation with
The
them.
fiberglass insulation.
Hey, give us cancer.
Anytime.
And black shards in our throat.
It'll be like us dancing at my campfire to the Shia LaBeouf song. It was the most. We were just going like this the entire time.
There you go. That's what you get.
You get that half. I'm not having the other half. You guys get each. You guys each get a half.
So I don't know if you heard, but we had this new weapon just come in. It's a disc, it's black, and it gets fire damage.
It is very and it's also edible.
And if you get real hungry, you can eat part of it.
I don't know now.
If you get really hungry, you can eat the whole thing, but I don't know if it's gonna be any good.
It kind of depends. I mean, it was kind of cut on the insulation box.
Yeah. He cut it
26
on
days.
insulation.
Why would you cut it on insulation?
I don't know. It's still really warm, so I'm just gonna chill for a second.
It's hot.
All I'm gonna eat
The top of it is probably fine.
yeah, the top's
It's just,
fine.
you gotta pick around.
Still burns. Fine.
Yeah.
You want to
Okay.
make an arrow? Use this.
Timer. Start. I never hit start on my timer.
26th day.
You
8th
need a
month.
new sword? How about
6th
this?
day.
Yeah.
26th day. 6 months.
Hey, there's a fork going on. Dude, try this. It's edible and you can kill someone.
What are you
with it.
saying? No, the goggles.
Do you want to feed your
Okay,
enemies?
just
Use
making
this
sure.
as a sword.
for the goggles.
Oh, the 7th month.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, we need to leave for a little while and then come back.
Okay, so
Want to feed your
is that all I can do for you today?
Okay, it's burning my hand.
I need to do a gold count, see how much I have left.
to eat.
Okay. So
That's why I'm putting it in
let
the
me
bowl.
know if you need anything else.
Oh, you're gonna eat a plate.
You're heading to
The blacksmith.
the blacksmith.
Is it a pizza cooker?
No, she makes little sandwiches that aren't burnt, surprisingly.
I never ate my sandwich. It's still in my pocket. Is it old by now?
Yeah, you took it like on the 7th day or something.
I didn't know we'd be waking up the next day. I'll just say that I forgot to eat it. I'll take it out and just kind of toss it before I go in.
Okay.
When I eat it.
Because it's old.
Does that work for you, Nolan?
I slept inside of
Some
a
pizza toppings?
tavern's bed
Okay,
with
at least
a ham
it's
sandwich in my
somewhat edible.
pocket.
I am sorry, guys. I need to pay better attention for sure.
It's fine. We got us some new
And
weapons.
just pay attention to like
Okay.
literally
Did
everything.
you set a
for us.
timer now?
Yes, I set a timer this time.
And you told me to pay attention.
I told you to pay attention, but I wasn't paying attention to the actual
Too bad I
clock in
wasn't
real
paying
life.
attention.
What a hypocrite! No.
I know,
So-
right?
Well, too bad I wasn't paying attention.
I'm
Okay.
officially below 1,000 gold for the first time since we started.
About damn time.
Finally, you're with the poor people.
Well, I actually probably can't eat this.
I don't blame
Toppings
you.
are great.
How's it taste?
You right.
Okay, so you're heading to the blacksmith shop.
Yep. To get judgment.
That's right, because you're picking that up, because that is today.
Yep. Engraved in iron.
Did you pay for that in full?
Yeah, I did pay for it in
Okay.
full.
Okay, so you're heading to the
I made sure to pay for it in full the first day, so I wouldn't have to try to keep track of it.
Okay. So, good morning! You walk in and you see a half-orc woman again, Ugala.
The
Good.
sandwiches were fun.
Same one, she's still there. Good morning, how can I help you?
Hey, I was here yesterday, and I'm here to pick up the sword I had ordered, which got like custom made.
Okay, we have it ready right here.
All right, sounds good.
And you paid in full, so it's no money due. You can just take it.
All right.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you have a scabbard I could put it in?
I don't do so much of the leather work, but you know, if you give me a day, we can have it put together. But that would run you, you know, it depends on how fancy you want it. You know, anywhere from the 20 to 30 gold.
You know, just kind of the metal tip on the top where the handle of the blade would connect, and then just a small little metal point on the bottom.
So it don't pop through.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that'll be run you 20 gold, and you can pick it up tomorrow.
All right, then I'll pay that right now, and I'll be back tomorrow. In the meantime,
All right.
I'll just
Good
make
pizza.
a makeshift scabbard.
Okay, you heading back out into the
That's
street?
Yep.
Okay, and you're gonna randomly run
I'm
into
not
your
even
buddy
eating that, to be
Gene
honest.
in the street.
All right.
You're just coming through town. I don't know what you're doing in town, but you're coming through town.
Oh, sorry about that. Wait a minute.
Oh, Samson, it's you.
Hey, how's it going, Chief?
Remember that thing that we did a few years back?
Yeah, what about it?
No, you don't.
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, that's right. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Not even the slightest.
Yeah. Yeah.
We tell no one of this. Well, I've got a couple of friends back in the tavern. If you want to join us. Well, why are you in town in the first place?
I just found this place.
Didn't hear the festival or anything? You just kind of stumbled into this town like usual.
Yes.
In the middle.
Works for me. Why don't you come back to the tavern with us? I can introduce you.
Sounds good.
All right.
Okay, so you guys are heading back to the tavern.
What time is it getting to be?
It's probably by this time around 11 o'clock in the morning.
When is my long rest over?
Doing math. You know, it would probably be, if you took a double long rest, 2 in a row, and you went to bed, you know, you got murdered yesterday.
You just have to sleep death off.
Yeah, you do actually have to sleep death off. It's hard on a guy.
Yeah. The trauma. You need a
Yeah.
therapist.
And it's not, you can be brought back from the dead. If you have a cleric with you, or you can find a cleric, there's a spell that'll bring you back from the dead, but the more times you die, the harder it is to make sure it works.
I also saw Pete's cleric too. I love that he has a -1 in religion.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Pete's cleric has a -1 in religion.
Oh, no,
character
actually the
is
character
Wizardry.
sheet in the D&D Beyond isn't his character sheet. I just made that for
Oh.
encounter balancing.
Right,
Just
it's so funny to see that though.
Yeah,
Just
I don't know
like
what he's
a-
actually got, but he's got like a...
It ain't good.
He rolled a 25 on a medicine check, so...
You get a +8.
On medicine? Yeah.
That's
His
good
stats
medicine.
aren't where I thought they would be.
His stats are pretty good.
Still, it was still really funny
How do I
to
know
see like
some
just a negative in religion.
Just
Because you
I like
took
how
two
too I have a
classes.
+1 in
You get an
religion, and my
extra
religion is
raise.
no.
And I suppose
Sit
with
here.
Rogue, there's
You gotta
teaching
change.
act, so
I gotta
that's
change.
another
What's your
one.
religion?
Yeah.
no.
You gotta change our religion from no to something
Humans?
else.
I think humans
Okay,
have
I'll
two.
change mine into
Nope, I
nada.
don't think they do.
So, are you heading back to the tavern as well?
Yeah, it's the second day of the...
Oh
Yep.
God, it's
So when
monkey.
is my long rest over? You never actually.
I would say
typo.
probably around noon, because you probably the execution was over by like 10, 11 o'clock.
Can there be a religion where we worship a god called Mr. Python as of Monty Python's Holy Grail?
I mean, yeah,
This is great.
but it's gonna. You can call him that, but I'm gonna pick an actual god from the pantheon of existing gods, and that'll just rename it.
Mr. Python, can we have a holy hand grenade, please?
So you're heading back to the tavern. It's getting to be about 11 o'clock noon.
Enchanters Emporium.
Are you guys gonna all head downstairs, run into each other?
I'm just gonna head to the Enchanters Emporium.
You're just gonna avoid interaction with people.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you're heading to the Enchantress Emporium. You guys introduce, talk, have fun.
Hello.
I'm not there.
I'm officially almost
Well,
broke.
you're at the tavern, right? You guys went to the tavern. He went back to the tavern.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
At the,
Oh, the tavern.
I thought you said we were at the Enchantress Emporium.
No, we're going to pick up with him in just a minute.
Alright, now I'll leave.
Yeah. How's it going? I'm officially almost broke.
It's about time.
Almost. Not quite. But
I ran into an old friend in the streets here.
Oh, did ya?
I'd like to introduce him to you. His name is Cheem Smallwood.
totally just did that.
Okay. Yeah, he may not look like much, but quite the intimidating man.
Sheem, I'm there, Leaf. It's good to meet you. I think. Nope, Carl's still in the closet. So is Broadleaf.
Hello, Neverleaf.
Hi. Where are you from?
He's got to open back up his backstory. Give him a moment.
Hamsburg.
Hamsburg. I can't say I've heard of it, but it sounds like a lovely place.
It's not.
Oh. I can't say my home village is a lovely place anymore either. Reverse burning can be hard on a place. I'll tell you what.
So can death.
Wow.
Way to bring it down hard to him. Bringing back memories. He's not the best with social interaction.
It happens. It's all right. These things happen.
Yeah. But he wasn't lying when he said his
Hand me a Pepsi.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
We ran out of pop.
You already got a Mountain Dew?
No, you have more.
Oh, you had pop in there. Is that your warm grape shasta you had? Okay.
So, heading out to the Enchantress Emporium. I get to do my favorite NPC yet again. Hello, bird person. How can I help you? I seen you had some problems yesterday, but you're looking pretty good today, no?
Oh no, I get to try to do this accent.
Was it deeper?
It's so hard to come up with your accent and get it back all the time.
Doesn't
I've
mean
never done it
My
before.
voice.
Hey, you said you don't
You're
want
just
to try the
an
Cockney
awkward small
accent, so
man
get
who's
after
somehow
it.
intimidating.
Hello?
I'm only 2 inches smaller than
I'd rather not talk about it.
I suppose, it's not every day you die and be brought back to life in front of the public of full humiliation.
I forgot what the thing I was going to ask for was.
Well, anyway, I can't help you if you forgot. I do have something to make you smarter, though, make it so you remember, huh?
Stupid accent.
You're gonna come back to the tavern, you're gonna be so much more pissed if I called you Bird Brain.
I don't know what to do with this stupid accent.
You can go back to what you were, if you want.
Just the deep voice.
You've changed your accent every session so far. You'll find one that sticks eventually.
I like that accent. I just don't know how to do it.
I understand.
It would take some practice. Can't you say javelin of lightning?
Make that seem like one on it now.
A lot.
Can I go home now?
I think it might be lightning in Cockney. Because they don't say the TH. Or is it the double T's they said as an F?
What are you doing over
How do
there?
you like me? The javelin?
Yeah.
Wait a moment.
Javelin? Javelin?
Yeah, sure. Just go for it. If you get it wrong, you get it wrong. It's fine. We're not professionals.
I know, I don't even know how to start.
I haven't ever had the same accent since we started.
I always have to come up. I have one phrase that Seth says a certain way, and that's how I always get my accent.
I made some disruption.
The Mace of Disruption?
Yeah.
Amazing disruption. What if I can't say that anymore?
Come on.
I say it in my head. Like, yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna rest of your Jimmy's.
Okay, go for something.
Would you happen to have a... hello?
Hello, Governor.
Would you...
Happen.
Would you happen to have a...
Happen to have.
Would you happen to have a javelin of lightning?
Javelin of lightning, I think I may be able to make one. I don't have one on hand. But let me see what I can do for you.
I think I'm seeing what I was doing before.
Do it then.
So that is... Even though you don't like it.
I like it just fine.
I like how your name is.
Let me see, look through my inventory and my books, and I will see what I can do for you. It doesn't sound like it's something too complicated.
It's a wondrous.
But then it is going to be very expensive for you. No, the Javelin of Lightning is only uncommon. It's a magical weapon, and you can throw it and speak a command word, and then it turns into lightning. And go up to 120 feet. And you can hit multiple creatures if they're all standing in a line, And it's a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw for each creature in line, taking 46 lightning damage on a failed save.
Up looks like that. It's not... Armor class no longer matters.
Nope.
Unless you're using it as a normal javelin.
Yes.
If you had
What's the
like a
damage?
metal armor,
You can only use
should
it
the
once per
electricity be magnified?
day. It's 46
Yeah.
normally. Or 46 when it's lightning.
Like Dylan, if
Okay,
it
that's
had like
actually
metal,
pretty lame.
And if you hit, it is a ranged weapon attack. So if you hit a target, on a hit, the target takes also javelin damage, which is like 1d something.
1d6.
On top of the lightning damage. The target
but
you hit.
You can only do the lightning one day.
Yes, but then you have a javelin that you can throw the rest of the
Then
time.
do 1d6 damage.
Yeah, but it's also a ranged throwing weapon. It's up to you if you want it or not. I don't have to talk you into it. It's if you ask for it.
Dylan, out of curiosity,
Oh, I think I'll pass.
Would people like who are wearing metal armor, would that like increase the effect of the thing? Or no?
There's no, I can't even think of the word I'm trying to use. There's no,
Conductivity?
there's no,
Damage. That's a lot of damage.
no, there's no mechanics for metal making lightning damage more. They didn't put it, there's no mechanics for that in.
It makes sense because it's more conductive.
It would make sense, but they didn't put that in there, and I'm not going to take the time to make it.
That would take a little bit of a brain.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, we got 5 people here. I'm sure we can come to something.
Well,
We have probably only 1/4 of a brain, honestly.
well, that is all I was inquiring about.
Well, okay, if you think of anything else you might want, come and let me know.
I have no money.
Well, you see, I can't make the lightning javelin for you anyway if you have no money.
I was just looking.
Okay, well, you can window shop anytime.
But can I window shop from inside?
Well, I suppose.
Alright. That's all I got.
Okay, so, you heading back to the tavern?
I suppose.
Oh boy.
Okay, so go to the tavern and have fun.
Went to the tavern.
You guys are all sitting around eating.
Eggs.
Not for lunch.
Yeah.
We're having turkey for lunch.
They have.
I ordered a full chicken.
Oh hey, Win. Didn't see you there. How you doing?
I look at him and go around.
Don't you want to meet them?
Crabby.
Don't you want to meet my friend?
He very happily killed me.
Well, then have
I'm
a conversation
a little
about
offended.
it.
Hey, I hope you don't have any hard feelings about yesterday.
Tell him how you really feel. Let it out. If you want to have a wing fight or a fist fight or,
I'm more just
Do
taking the
that.
frustration of my brother out onto you, alright?
Herm comes over and gives you a big hug.
I like that.
Okay, I'm gonna check the pizza. You guys keep talking.
Please do.
and important.
We're not gonna burn this one.
You're gonna burn it.
So,
It's like the moment he leaves the room, just we make it so that there's a whole bar fight just goes on. Something he's not gonna be able to keep up with.
this, Miss Singal. I think it's about time we...
I already explained it's missing. It's
But-
not missing.
I...
Sayedric is the person that is missing.
But the poster says Miss Sing. Gleason
There's
even...
no space. Gleason is not okay. There's no space in that. It's just missing. There's a missing person. They cannot find The person.
Hey, you are being very ungrateful to the man who resurrected you. Be more respectful.
Yeah, be more respectful to Gleason. It is a Miss Sing.
How was I disrespectful? Are you kidding me, Dylan?
You're
It's not
calling him
burned
an
on the bottom all the way. It is burned on the bottom all the way. What the heck? It was less time than it was supposed to be on
I
there.
don't even know what to do with you.
Where's the pizza cutter?
Right there.
Sure, it'll still taste fine.
Well, I'm
It
sorry.
tastes like charcoal.
Somebody else can be in charge of cooking next time I DM.
Can I go ask your wife to make me ramen?
No.
Can I go make myself ramen?
No, just shut up and eat
I
pizza.
haven't even had lunch.
I have a bag of chips right there. Eat that.
Excited. That's been there for 3 weeks.
No, it's clean. It's good.
You want to go eat the soup off the floor of my car?
Almost.
No, you
I'm
don't.
so excited about that pizza.
I already
I
did
was
that on the
too.
way here. It doesn't taste good. It tastes like dirt and beer cheese soup.
I can't believe it burned like that.
I didn't want to let go to waste with my money. I mean, I wanted
Did you
to use
crank the
some of it.
trigger?
Well, I had
Until I
supposed
got
to cook
it
at
started
425 for 15 minutes. I cooked it at 400 for 15 minutes.
Maybe it's because that's in the oven. This is a thing that
Smoker.
burns. Yes.
And
Well,
the top
I'm
is
gonna eat a
perfect. The
piece.
top is perfectly done, so the trigger is just cooking hotter on the bottom.
It's probably not going to be as hard or stale on the bottom as the other one.
No, it's a light layer. You know, it's just a little bit.
Yeah, it's not as burnt through.
No.
So it'll taste fine.
It'll
Give
be
me
fine.
3 courses and I'm scraping it into a bowl.
Can I get another
Can
Mountain Dew
you?
too?
Can you?
I keep on drinking it too fast.
Can
inside
you
my
pass
mug.
me a plate?
I don't know how that goes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna say my character.
There's two there.
No, it's perfectly fine to be quiet your first couple times playing.
Yeah.
It takes a while to get into the swing of thing and get comfortable with
You don't have any
I know. It's like
all of it.
if you could.
No, you want to play?
Put it over there so I can have
He's
some.
got a bowl. Okay,
What is this on the pizza?
Good idea.
sausage and bacon. It's breakfast pizza.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah,
It was.
that's why I'm kind of sad I burnt it.
Oh,
This is like the best pizza Hot Stuff makes.
yeah, because it.
Hot Stuff, we're looking for sponsors.
I was a little curious about the yellow stuff, because that might have been pineapple.
No, it's egg and cheese.
It's good.
I
It's
still
the
don't
best.
get why everyone throws a fit about pineapple on pizza.
I don't know. Anyway, where are you guys at? What's going on?
It's good. It's good
Um,
with the first slice. but
we're
then
still-
crap with the other one.
Narrowleaf is told when to tell him how he feels about me executing him.
And I didn't.
And then I brought up Miss Sing,
You don't
which
have another one?
nobody
Security
believes is a real person. They always think it's Sayedric. Want to go look for Miss Sing? They're like, no, it's Sayedric.
I like the
So
bad girl
I don't
on
know
the
who
Sing.
Sayedric is. I want to go look for Miss Sing.
Also, you should be happy I remembered it was Sayedric.
I should be.
Who's cigarette? He just says who's cigarette.
So, a little bit of backstory. And you've probably seen posters around town if you've been walking through town. Before the festival, about a month before the festival, the main performer that was supposed to perform at the Summer's Crest Festival disappeared. And nobody can find him. But he's a famous performer, Sayedric the Entertainer. I kind of totally ripped that off. Cedric the Entertainer. But he sings, he dances, he does everything. He's a high elf from the Feywild. And he is missing, Sayedric of the Feywild. The only reason they keep saying it's Miss Sing is because their cleric friend can't read, and he thought that was the name of the person. Miss Sing.
Missing.
But it's missing. Person. But there is a 5,000 gold reward if he is found.
This is some good hot dish.
He just crunched it up.
Is it
And it works.
It actually does.
It's actually not that bad, even with the burn.
Yeah, it's pretty good though.
But if we find the shallow grades, then
So,
I want the gold.
thoughts? What are you guys doing?
Well, Broadleaf could probably go for a walk, so
You gonna let him out of the closet finally?
I'm gonna let him out of the closet. Carl will obviously come with.
I'm surprised you did not make a gauge up there.
Who is Carl loyal to? Does he follow one of you over the other?
No. But I mean, you can kind of just like, he doesn't try to get out if you put him in something as long as he's next to one of us. But like if we're both going somewhere, he's gonna follow. We could like we've locked him in like cages before, and then we go somewhere and he just shows up.
Well, he probably turns into like a gnat and then you can get out of the cage.
Probably. I don't really know.
Sounds a bit menacing.
So you look away and and look back, he's just poof there.
How did you acquire him?
So, my village, the village of 7,
That was reverse burnt?
yes, it was full of just llamas that just turned into everything, whatever they wanted, or whatever they wanted. I think. I think they had the choice. Not really sure. But, like, sometimes you're just walking down the street, and all of a sudden, there's a rhinoceros, or an elephant, or a hut, a teapot, a dish. You just never know what you're gonna get.
These things can turn into huts.
And this one just started following you, or?
Yeah! Well, after everybody was disabide, and all the llamas were disabide,
What is this about?
Probably
it's when you're gone, like you just gone, you know, disabide.
Disappeared?
No, disabide.
Okay, so they're dead.
Okay.
No, I don't know. They could be.
I'm
Not
just
sure.
assuming you mean disappeared. But anyways.
I don't know what that word is, but you can
It
assume
means
that.
Just vanished. Just isn't there.
Dead
Yeah,
for extra steps.
disabide. Don't laugh at my speech impediment. And this one llama that we named Carl, spelled C-K, not K-A-R-L or C-K.
Carl.
Yeah, C-K-A-R-L.
So
Our car.
Pearl.
Carl.
Okay.
Carl.
Pearl.
Yeah,
Carl.
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 Pearl.
C-K-A-R-L. Carl.
What's your intelligence again?
Don't you get it?
Pearl.
Yeah. That's close.
Carl. So,
You're purposely.
he just started following us around one day.
You weren't at all worried he was going to do something to you, or
Nope.
I mean, it's just kind of a llama.
what if you become a llama that turns into things?
Llamas are violent.
That is not possible. Unless you
How-
are like a wizard,
how
a
do you know?
sorcerer, a warlock, or something like that.
Or a llama?
I don't trust the llama.
But I'm pretty sure you're a bird, because I've seen you die.
Don't drink
I'm not
any
saying
of the
that.
tea
I'm
inside
just
the tea
asking
bag.
how do you know the llama
Tastes like essence of
just
llama.
isn't able to make other things into llamas?
You got some cheese stuck on your face.
Apparently
I guess
on their face.
I actually don't know. But
You could just turn back into yourself anyway.
He trusts him enough, alright?
the llama follows us
Are you the
around.
llama?
We don't question him. He doesn't question us. I'm a human, thank you very much.
How do we know you're not?
Well, I think
A
the
llama
first
turns
thing
into-
that you should see is that he doesn't look like a llama. Nor does he act like a llama.
Nor does he spit at you.
Carl doesn't turn into people, he turns into things.
How do you know?
I don't. I've never seen him turn into a person.
How
The
do
way
you
he
know?
turns into nouns, which are persons, places, and things.
Your llama can be a place.
What's a noun?
Yeah.
A llama.
Right.
Do nouns and stuff exist back then?
They probably didn't discuss it in that matter.
Ah.
At this point, actually, Winchester approaches your guys' table. You know, I couldn't help but overhearing you guys, and you got a llama,
Yeah.
and he turns into things.
Yeah.
You know, I've heard of that before.
You have.
I have. And if you actually spend some time training him, you can tell him what to turn into.
No way.
Yeah.
Ha.
How do you train a llama?
Hey,
Turn into
Gently.
Have you seen it done before?
I mean, I haven't done it myself, but I know it can be done.
Have you seen a llama that was trained?
Yeah. He had to turn into all kinds of stuff on a whim.
Like what?
Well, lions, tigers, bears, teapots, flowers, fish.
have you had any
Could
of the
it turn
tea
into
from
a
the
weapon?
llama teapot?
Well, I don't think it could turn into necessarily. I mean, it could maybe turn into a weapon, but I don't know if it was going to do nothing. You know, just sit there. You know, nothing
But could
super
it-
fancy.
Turn into a sword that you
But-
use.
Well, I don't know if you want to hit stuff with your llama.
And
Like, what if mid-swing it turns back into a llama? That could be bad. That could hurt you.
And the
Could
llama.
also hurt him.
What if the llama
Yeah.
turns
It could hurt
into
the
a sword
llama.
and it spits at someone? Will it just be spitting?
Depends what you're swinging
shards?
It's possible.
And if it's well trained enough, it wouldn't do that.
But you'd have to be pretty strong to swing a llama.
But
And I don't believe you'd be proficient with a llama.
But once you get the momentum of the swing, if it's
What if you
like
train
right
the llama
before
to
it-
spit at things?
Well, that's easy to do, I'm sure.
Well,
Can you-
transformed.
Can you have it transform its spit into acid spit?
You know, I don't think it would have that same properties.
But what if you turn it into a venomous snake and had it bite them?
You know, I don't know. I have not researched it. I just know I have seen a guy train a llama that turned into things to keep turning into things when he wanted to turn into things. You know what I mean?
Where did you see this at? And do you know who it was?
I don't remember the guy's name, but you know, I've been around.
I can believe that.
Interesting.
You know, I think it was
He's getting interesting.
I think it was a village to the west.
To the west.
To the west.
So, I know
So we're
a
going to go
guy
really far away from
who knows a
Honeywood.
guy who knows a cat. Who also
Well,
knows
Honeywood's
a
to the
guy
west.
Who knows my cousin?
I thought it was to the east.
No, we're east of Honeywood. This is past Honeywood.
I got turned around.
I see that. I believe that happens pretty easily to you. But you're a sneaky feller, that's for sure.
You know, I actually can't get lost. But that doesn't mean I'm going to know which way is north.
Apparently.
So,
Yeah, you don't want to go east.
why not?
Because there's a village of weird things out there.
Let's go east.
Harzog, Dugal. I thought you guys came from east and you came back into town, is what you were saying. After you found your buddy all tore up.
Yeah?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Some were-tigers.
Yeah, there were a couple interesting things over there.
Were-tigers, you say?
And were-wolves and were-bookshelves.
And lions,
Were
and
bookshelves.
tigers, and bears.
Oh my.
Oh.
There were no were...
Make a quick deception check, just real quick. I just want
Why?
to see, just see if he believes you or not.
Where
Believes a
bookshelves.
rare bookshelf. Just like when he turns into a bookshelf, you can go on just
Natural one.
No, I don't know if I can believe a word's coming out of your mouth if you talk about where bookshelves.
What about weird tree?
Yeah, if you said a warehouse, I'd believe that.
That's a good one, Winchester.
It's like
Real funny.
the bookshelf that's in a warehouse being run by werewolves.
I laugh.
Oh.
I remember
So they
now.
just add where to the name of everything.
You know, I laugh.
A warehouse.
I got you.
I remember now.
Yeah. So how long you fellas gonna be in town? You got any plans after this?
Well, not really. We've got a couple things commissioned in some different places, and we're planning on looking for Sayedric of the Feywild. I guess it's actually not Miss Singh that's missing.
You know, I didn't think it was Miss Singh. I thought the guy was missing. I didn't think there was a Miss Singh.
And also,
I'm pretty sure there was a Miss Singh.
Yeah, but I don't think she's missing.
You... what? You're confusing me.
I'm pretty sure Miss Singh is not missing.
then do you know where she is?
I think what
Can't
he
say that I
means
do
to
right
say-
now.
Well, she's missing to us.
I think what he means to say is that Miss Singh is more like the wife of whoever's missing. She's okay. The other one is not.
So Sayedric's wife is not missing, but Sayedric is missing.
You know, I don't believe he had a wife.
Well, then
Oh.
this random woman is safe, who we don't know or is not related to in any way to Sayedric, but he is missing, and we are not focusing on him.
Yes, that would be correct. But Sayedric is missing, and I don't know anything about this Miss Singh.
I feel like I know why we've been in town for so long.
You guys do talk in circles.
Do you have any leads on where Sayedric might be? Know
Yeah.
anything in that area?
Where is he?
You know, he was staying up in, what's the fancy district called again? Does
The
anybody-
Candlelight Suite?
No, he was actually staying in, he had a friend up in,
The Cloud Top District?
is that what I call it?
Nope.
Nope, that ain't right.
The what?
The upper crust.
Upper crust.
Yep.
How about an uppercut?
No, thank you.
All right.
No, I believe he was staying up in the upper crust with a friend he had up there. I think the friend was, Gregory.
Any idea on where this guy's house is?
I'm gonna write this down.
Where
Give me
we
a
find
second.
Gregory?
Well, I don't think I'd have his address because I don't go to the upper crust. I'm more of a Dusty Bottoms type of fella.
Well, I can see that.
You know, you don't have to stay here.
If you insult
I
the man
have
who
no
gives you
money.
shelter, he's gonna kick you out, you know.
Yeah, you don't get to stay here.
What about your rooftop?
There's a bird.
Can I sleep up there?
House.
Yeah, but just don't do what birds do on rooftops.
Why don't you make a nest?
I don't need no white spots on my roof, if you know what I mean.
It looks more like yours. Brown log.
You know, I don't really want to get into that.
You calling his house a piece of shit?
All right. No, I'm calling his shit a piece of shit.
He's definitely kicking you out now if he wasn't gonna do it before.
I mean, that would be accurate.
Yes, we would. And so's mine. We have the same shit, me and you.
Well, cool beans.
And they both have
No,
shitty
it's shit. Not
personalities.
beans. Unless you eat a lot of beans.
They probably wouldn't be too cool either.
No.
All right.
So
Well, is there anything else I can help you guys with?
Could I get a refill of ale?
Sure you can.
Can I get another whole
You
chicken?
drunk. It's noon and you're drinking.
I mean, yeah, if you're that hungry, I can get you another chicken.
Yeah, he likes to eat a lot.
I'm walking.
Okay, that'll be right up.
Alright. How much would that cost? I'll cover for him.
You guys
Well,
almost
let me-
done committing cannibalism, or can we go to Gregory?
It's not cannibalism if they're not chickens.
How do you people just eat other
Well,
people?
it's because these things aren't very intelligent. These things are more or less. They have the same intelligence level as a rat.
I've seen chickens eat other chickens.
You're
I
not a
have
chicken. Win-win.
When you are a
I'm a
majestic
bird.
eagle,
A bird
Yeah?
with a feather.
So is it
So
chicken
is it-
hawk?
Chickens aren't birds.
you can be a chicken hawk.
Are they not?
They're chickens.
So they're not like people. They're not smart. They don't
No.
talk.
They just sit there and shove their face in the ground. You know. All
They
day.
aren't the
You
brightest.
know, I
animals.
probably didn't need to kill that guy
You really didn't.
or break that fence.
So you're
They're living
telling
a
me
pretty
you
good
didn't
life.
understand that these animals were blatantly retarded?
I am new to this realm.
I can tell.
You've been here for how many years now?
About a month.
Sure about that.
You just got off the airplane.
I am not from around here.
You got off the what?
The
The
plane
airplane.
of air
Airplane.
Oh.
from Kingdom.
It's like an airship, but a plane.
No, it's like here but different.
So
This
it's
is
an
the
airship.
material plane.
So it's a realm.
So it's
Yes,
you're
it's
always
a realm.
falling.
No.
A different plane of existence.
Yes.
I see.
Well,
But I'd rather not get too into
I'm
it.
learning new
Bradley,
things.
Carl, and I.
Can we not go over our origin stories again from where we're from? I feel like we've established this.
We're not going over that.
This is.
We are leaving.
Should we go try to find that Gregory?
I was thinking we'd go find Miss Singh first.
Can
Like
we stay
Gregory
one more
could help
day?
us find Sayedric.
Would you guys mind if we
Well,
stayed?
fine,
one
we'll
more
go
day?
find Gregory.
I mean,
Yes.
you can't
I
We're
mean,
not
I don't
leaving the city yet. You're just going to go try to talk to
A
somebody.
different part of the city.
I don't know why we'd go and find a person when we can go and find the person that's going to reward us with 5,000 gold.
Because Gregory
The
might be able
meal
to help
and
us
the-
find
and
the
the
person that's
ale
going to
run,
reward
yeah.
us with 5,000 gold.
It's 3 copper
Gregory
for
is
an
the
ale.
first step to finding the person.
Yeah.
You're just going to go
And
walk
then,
around the desert and hope to stumble
The
upon
meal is
him?
1 silver.
Yeah.
Or you try to
So
find
can I just give
information
one
about
gold?
where he might be.
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
know why
that
we do
cover a
that.
lot.
It's called
All right.
investigation.
So
That's
can I
like
just.
handing a
I'm
$100
bad at
bill
that.
and you got $33 on
That's
it.
why that fell in a
So-
hole.
But
Right,
you got
so
here
Then
for
I'll
the
walk
next
up to
have a
the.
plus
So
five.
wait, has he delivered it?
I have.
Yeah, he just brings it
Added
back.
it
Right
minus
back
one.
to
Alright, then I'll hand him a gold coin and I'll say, I don't have much
But I
other
can
to
hide.
cover it. Is there
I
any way
am
that you
an
could
acrobat.
possibly offer change or whatnot?
Yeah, I can provide you with change.
Anyways,
Thank you very much.
So
And he brings you back for change.
that part of
Alright,
the
so that
town
would
called-
be.
That would be
Upper
the...
crust.
upper
Yeah.
crust. Can I go to the upper crust?
No, we're going to the upper
So-
crust. I'm bringing broadleaf and win-win. And
It was basically
I
$33
was
to
leading
get
the way.
mine, so.
cheap.
no, I am with Carl.
400.
So I'm just being left behind, okay?
Just go on your...
Carl better
just
not
go
turn
on there
into
and
a chicken.
minus 33 copper. Or you can do 3 silver and 2 copper. Or 3 silver and 3 copper or whatever.
Yes, his zeros and both.
You can... Well, you just minus it and it'll do the math for you.
3 and.
Oh.
No, minus.
Oops.
So
Anyway.
66 minus.
Oh, I took out a gold. So
Through the upper crust.
I'll go
What
back.
do I see in the upper crust?
You see crusts that
Well,
are
hold
upper.
on. Let him finish his math. And then are you guys all going to go to the
Where's
upper crust?
Gregory?
So I'm just
Yeah.
silently following.
I will
And I don't
ask.
even know you.
Would you like to follow us? We're looking for this missing person.
We're not sharing the
Sure,
bounty
it's
with.
I'd like to silently stalk you.
We're
That's
not-
a good
we're not
way to
sharing
put it.
5,000 gold with him.
So
He's
He can come with.
come on. This guy.
We'll see. We'll see.
This
We'll
guy
see
is
how
one of my.
helpful he is.
This
If
guy
he's-
is
if he's
probably
really
my
helpful,
only- This guy's
we
one
can
of my.
probably split it with him.
I mean, he's fairly intimidating, despite how he looks.
I would disagree, but
Well, you
well,
haven't
we'll
seen
see
my
how
action.
helpful he is.
Fair point, I suppose.
So you guys are heading up to the upper crust?
Upper crust
Okay, so the upper crust
Taste that.
is upper.
it is upper.
Did we go up any stairs?
It didn't do the math, like you said.
Should.
It should.
Maybe you should do the math, you dimwit.
I'm not proficient in math. So remove, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever had a word?
And I'm not
just
proficient in
saying
models.
I'll just take away 1 gold and
And then
be fine.
add in 67 copper.
Have you ever tasted
67.
Yep.
See, you can do math.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't pay attention in Busak's class because he was a jerk.
And you were doing meth.
How did you know?
It's rather obvious.
Oh, right
But I
then.
just
So you guys are heading up to the upper crust.
How'd you know that I was
Upper
doing
crust?
the skooma?
Oh, I am.
It is in the northwest portion of Zorkesh.
northwest, so we're further from east, which is good.
Yep, you guys are in the center of town, where the shops and everything is. Shops and taverns and such. So you're heading up towards the upper crust, and as you approach, the buildings get taller, they get nicer, the closer you get to the upper crust. And then you finally approach a more... it's a gated community. It's got a wall. It's
Of course.
it is
White privilege.
pretty tall walls, and they're made out of finely sanded sandstone. Like, this is smooth, and it's mint. All right, and there's a gate, and there are 2 guards standing at the gate.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Yes. As you approach, they kind of ignore you for a while, but as you get closer and closer, they first of all, what are each of your appearances, real quick?
I mean, you know what mine looks like.
Yep. But I mean, are you guys dirty? Are you clean?
Pretty clean.
I'd say probably overnight I washed my clothes probably.
Okay.
I say I took a bath after being
I
murdered.
look clean.
Okay.
Clean.
Despite you stumbling.
Nearly?
around.
Clean,
Something in
clean shaven,
town,
long red hair
ladies.
tied into a bun.
Please get to the well.
Darker green
But,
baby.
like, you guys aren't like
yeah, no.
dirty. You guys are fairly clean.
I'm not
Alright.
covered in blood. I'm fairly clean.
Okay. So as you approach the guards, they I gotta pull up the
Ethereal
guard
steps.
Oh.
Trespassing. Very good idea.
Yeah, that's very
Bye.
good.
I mean, I have a ring of jumping.
I never
just kinda
said where I
jump
was
over the wall.
going.
Should I try to
As you
I'm just
approach,
gonna
the
leave.
guards, the guard on the left turns to you guys, and they're both human guards, dressed in the colors of the Veil Guard, which I haven't even come up with colors yet, so we'll get to that another time.
White.
enough.
White knights.
We're gonna
No,
say-
that's bad. Don't do that.
We're not gonna do that. We're gonna say it's
Well, they are
a
You discovered that.
red and white crest.
That's better, yeah.
That's
like
better.
Holy Night.
Yeah, kind of along those
Bloody.
lines.
It's better than calling them
Red and white crest with actually gold inlay, kind
Yeah,
of like a
that's
gold
better,
vine
yeah.
going on the
Well,
crest.
right. It can take
I was
a
thinking it
while.
was like a white armor, and this is like instead of silver, like outline, it's just like a gold kind of looking.
Yeah.
It looks much more.
You there? You guys are you looking for help, or what do you need?
Oh, we're looking for a person, actually.
We're here to talk to a person.
We're looking for someone named Gregory.
I do know of a Sir Gregory.
Is there any chance we could talk to him?
I'm gonna need to see some ID. We don't let just anybody into the upper crust here.
We're not from around here.
Obviously. If you think you can just waltz into the upper crust.
Do we have identification?
Do we?
Well, either ID or
I have a
proof that you're wealthy.
don't I have like a family or something?
You do. You have a family crest on you. May or may not be recognized here.
I
but-
should change my background to noble.
Well, you kind of have a haunted past and noble, so you can just add in a signet ring and family crest.
Okay, signet ring. And I have a
I mean, I would have
scroll of origin or whatever. It gives you a scroll of something. A pedigree.
Oh,
Scroll
yeah.
of pedigree.
That would probably cover this situation.
Yeah, I
mean,
that would
I would-
serve as ID.
So I'll show him that.
Okay.
And a signet ring.
I
So
would
he-
have a thing of the kingdom I mentioned, but I wouldn't want anyone to know I lived there.
Yeah.
It would be like a well-known travesty of what happened there, but just I wouldn't
Yeah.
want any of my party members to know that I was a resident of that area.
Okay.
More just out of trying to avoid the place.
Yeah. So he would actually. So he comes from a noble background.
Yeah.
Out of game here. You guys don't know this.
Mhm.
So you're gonna hand him your stuff.
Yeah.
And are you just gonna flash it out in the open, or are you just kind of handing it to him?
Show him stuff what he is.
Okay. So just do a quick stealth check, just to see. Or are you pulling him to the side, or what are you doing?
What's my stealth modifier?
Would that be a sleight of hand?
Could I
Yeah,
try
sleight
and
of hand
persuade
check.
them?
Well,
Either way, it's +3 and 14, so 17.
Okay. And what's your passive perceptions?
19.
Holy
I'm a ranger.
Mine's 10.
You're 10. It's 10. What's his passive perception? Can you help him find it on there?
Might go. You got 9.
Okay, well,
9. So you two don't see this, but you see him hand, kind of slide a scroll to him, and you don't know what's on it.
A scroll?
Kind of a scroll. Yep.
Okay.
So he takes a moment to look it over.
But he doesn't know that.
He doesn't. He just he sees you hand it to him. These two guys weren't paying attention. They're busy staring up at the wall.
I've never been
I'm thinking
somewhere
about
this
if I can
nice.
jump over with my new fancy ring.
I can
Make a
fly.
perception check.
Oh, I should, yeah.
And the walls are about 20 to 30 feet tall. Like this place is meant for people to be kept out of.
So
Uh,
13 plus.
He looks over your scroll. Well, sir, everything seems to be in order. And he hands it back to you.
All right, so I got
All right.
13.
So I get to go in?
You and your crew can all go in.
Nice.
Oh, all right. So I don't have to show my.
Where would
No,
Sir
you got a
Gregory-
13.
I wonder
Yeah.
if I tried this out.
So you see that in your magic, you're a wizard. So the
Yeah.
rest of these
Is
people
he gonna
would
try to
catch it.
jump over the fence?
You see that there is actually magical runes, kind of not really carved, not even engraved, but like laser etching, real fine into the stonework.
So it's like a spell or something, like a.
You take it to be a spell of some sort, yeah.
All right. I will keep the knowledge to myself. I might share with him later on, since we're more buddy than
Yep,
the rest of these
that's
guys.
perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So I do know where Sir Gregory is. He's kind of a private fellow, but he would be, head in about 3 blocks and take a right and go 2 more blocks, and you'll see his house on the left. It's actually a big red building.
A little cheesy, but okay.
I wouldn't say that to him.
I will not.
Good day, sir.
You too.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go to his house.
Okay.
I wonder,
And
if there's
knock on the door.
Is there any shops in this part of town as well, or no?
No, this is strictly residential. You're walking through, and the houses are nice. Like, this is like wealthy people live here. This is like the place to be.
Then I'll be feeling slightly uncomfortable as a reminders of past life.
Okay, perfect.
It won't be extremely noticeable, but someone would have paid attention. They would notice.
Yeah. And those of you that are more proficient with magic, you see that.
Is that me? Yes, that should be. I have an Arcana.
Yep. It
Plus
would be
2 and an
you.
advantage.
So it'd be probably just the 2 of you on each side over there. But you can see that the houses are.
Protected?
They're not protected, but they're
Guarded by
magically hued. Like these aren't all. I mean, they're all kind of made out of sandstone, but they all have various shades of red, blue, purple, yellow, gold.
So it's like
And
those
they're
people
just-
who
they're like
install, the
dressed.
color lights, kind of?
Yeah, the houses are magically dressed to look nice. Like this is way better than any other parts of town you've been in. Like
Also
their streets
a
are
little cheesy.
perfectly paved. There's no bumps. It's sidewalks, good lighting, lanterns. It's nice.
What type of pavement?
It's just a sand cobblestone,
A
Sand
smooth cobble?
cobblestone.
Is that a color?
But it's
Is
like
smooth?
a goldish color.
Yellow.
Yeah, but
Yellow
it's
brick road?
sure.
Can
if
he
you
be a
wanna go.
wizard?
I'm a wizard. I'm
He's
the
a
wizard
wizard.
in your party. I'm the only wizard.
Yes, but we're not following this yellow brick road to you.
Yeah, I know you're not following it to me.
So you guys head up
know,
to
it's
Gregory's house.
Yes, and I would like to just knock on the door.
I will lean over and whisper to him. I want to get out of this place as fast as I can.
Okay.
You can leave if you really want to.
Well, I was whispering.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stealth check.
No, whispering isn't too difficult.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Um,
because he would be about the only person who would still know.
You knock on the door, and what appears to be a maid answers the door, and she says, voices for girls.
Oh, hello
That
there.
right there would work.
Hello, how can I help you?
Is Sir Gregory here?
He is, but do you have an appointment?
I do not.
We're here to find Sayedric.
Oh, that's
We're
very sad.
looking for-
Sayedric has been missing for quite a while. He and Gregory were good friends.
Is there any chance we can talk to Gregory?
You know, I will go check with him and find out.
Thank you.
Thank you
Okay.
very much.
She shuts the door in your face.
Right.
Ethereal step.
It just breaks down the door and barges in. We're here to talk to you.
I can just walk in and appear in front of him if I want to.
Yeah, you could.
So
I'm
about
not there and then I'm there. That would be a fright. A birdman just appears in front of
This
me.
this 5-foot birdman
just
comes in.
appears. So you wait there for a solid 15 to 20 minutes, and it's getting 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Then I
now,
get
and
more-
time is passing,
Well, then I get more visibly uncomfortable as time passes.
and eventually the maid does return to the door.
And she says, Sir Gregory will see you now. He just woke up from his
Okay.
nap, so he should be in a good mood.
Alright,
thank
yeah,
you.
It's the very opposite of me
Well.
then.
So do we go in the house or you think
So
I'm
she's
here?
gonna lead you guys into the house,
Alright,
and you walk
okay.
in, and there's actually like carpet on the floor.
Carpet. The floor here is made of floor.
The floor is made of floor.
Like
fancy
nice
floor.
Yeah, and there's like
Fancy,
nice,
fuzzy
ornately
floor.
carved furniture, and there's actually house plants, which like they have to water them. So like you
I can do that. Very
You
well.
will break
you
their
can
house.
tell that there's some money here. And she leads you into what you take to be Sir Gregory's study.
Alright. Thought he was napping.
He just woke up from a nap. I
It's
think
like-
he's going to receive you in his bedroom.
Yes.
He's gonna
No.
seduce us. Just
Yeah, one old man.
Alright.
Caesar
Well,
turns straight back out.
Sir Gregory then.
So you say you're coming and looking for Gregory, or for Sayedric.
And Gregory.
Okay, Joe Biden.
Oh, I am Gregory.
Well, found you. That's nice.
Wow, you're so good at your job.
Yes.
My
Well,
maid
we're
led
gonna-
you right to me.
Any idea what happened to
well,
your friend
first,
Sayedric?
well, first before we start asking, is it okay if we ask you a couple of questions about
Yes.
Sayedric and where he was last?
I like this one. He's polite.
I did not mean to be disrespectful.
Well, you better watch yourself.
Alright.
I'll send
Watch
someone
it.
after you.
I will. I have people. My people have people. However, we have not been able to locate Sayedric. He went for a walk out into the desert, and that was the last time we saw him.
Do you know
does
which way he went?
Walking in.
He was going north. He was, I think he was trying to find a place to practice his new routine that he was going to do at the, what was it called? The Summer Crest Festival.
Routine. That sounds awfully like routine.
He has no connection to that scoundrel routine.
Didn't think so.
So, did you happen to know at all if he went to a certain town or area?
He liked to go out into the wilderness and practice his routines and see if they were suitable for entertaining the public.
Is there anything that we could easily identify that he might have on him?
Good questions.
No, I don't know if I remember what he was wearing.
You sound too much like me talking.
Do you know
at
if he
the
took
end.
anything with him, like certain kits or anything, to certain things and supplies that he might have?
Well, he always had his entertaining supplies. You know, sometimes he had various costumes that he might wear. The traditional jester's outfit was one that he liked to wear for his comedy routines. What else would he do? He was a singer. He was a dancer. Anything a dancer might wear, he might have had on him. I don't know. Probably no weaponry. He wasn't a very quick to fight man. He was more of a talker, very smooth talker.
Sounds like quite the entertainer.
He was known across all the realms.
I've even heard of him in my realm.
He may have. I'm assuming you're from the plane of air.
Yes,
I assume so because you are not from here. That's for sure.
that would be true.
So yeah, I know he performed in the Feywild. He performed in most of the elemental planes, and definitely nearly everywhere in the material plane.
Alright. Do you have any information you could share about his personal life, possibly? Like where he's from and any relatives or anything like that that you could check with?
I don't think he has any relatives that may be long gone. He's not elderly, but he's an elf, They live for a long time.
Yes, that is true.
Especially the high elves. He was from the Feywild.
Do you know what his hometown would be?
I don't know if he ever really had a hometown. He kind of, he traveled and performed everywhere. His home was wherever the stage was.
Fair enough.
Last you seen of him, he just went north for his practice and never came back.
Never came back. Nobody's ever seen him since.
You haven't found any more information on anything after that? Nothing, no clues, hints?
I haven't found anything.
Not a piece
And
of
I've had my
clothing in the
people
woods
looking.
that could belong to him.
Do you have any of his belongings that he may have left behind?
He traveled light. I have nothing of his.
So, where was the investigation last left off?
Or was it just a cold trail to begin with?
It was pretty much a cold trail. They headed north, and they scoured the desert. It's the desert. Sands shift, things move all the time.
Well-
He's been gone for well over a month now, so...
Are there any
I
ruins
guess
in the north? that
Narrowleaf's idea of just walking
Not
the
that I'm
desert
aware
was
of.
probably a
I
good
mean,
idea.
I haven't traveled that way myself. I kind of stick to town.
I'd like to insight check him to see if this is all true. If I can check if he's
There's an
lying.
idea.
Okay, make an insight check.
I would like to do an
He's
investigation
actually just
check
like-
to see if there's
he-
anything around the house that could be helpful.
It's just like he's lying, just like Cedric's buried in his backyard.
No, buried in one of his potted plants.
Ah. You gather he's telling the truth.
Can I do an
I'll let him
investigation
back.
check around his house? Just see if there's anything, any hints.
So you just gonna like walk around his house, or just
just
from
kind
where
of
you're
look
standing?
around, pretty much.
Yeah, sure, make an investigation check.
I'd like to ask him if I be able
It's
to
not very
possibly
good
sell
roll
his
to
room
read
or
that.
anything
There's
for
13
something
plus
that I can
5
take with to identify.
18.
You don't see anything that jumps out as belonging to another person. It's a study. There's some pictures on the wall.
What are the pictures?
They're paintings, portraits. One of them is definitely of Sir Gregory. One of them is of a beautiful lady. And then there's a few other ones that you gather might be his children. I'm just thinking. Sorry. Because I'm making all this up on the spot.
That's fine. That's probably enough.
Yeah, you don't really see anything that jumps out. It's just a typical study. You know, a
Yeah.
desk, several chairs, so you guys are all seated in, that type of thing. And you are asking me a question?
Would you mind if we got something that we could take with to easily identify if we find anything of his?
You're welcome to check his room out. I don't think there's anything left in there. I know my people in the Vale Guard have been very thorough in their search for him.
Oh, he's had a room here that he stayed in?
Occasionally, yes. It wasn't often, but whenever he was in town.
Okay.
And does he have any other friends in the area? Anyone else he was close with at all?
Not define close. I mean, he knew everyone. Everyone knew him.
He didn't happen to have a journal, did he?
If he did, he probably had it on his person.
And where would his room be?
It's 2 doors down on the right side.
And you don't mind if we go check it out?
Just don't take anything.
Alright, unless we ask.
If you think it's something of his, I will verify if it's something you can take.
Alright, well thank you then.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Okay. I guess we'll go to his room.
Alright, so you guys are heading to his room,
Indeed.
and you walk into his room and you see a large king-size bed. I mean, it is a big bed with the poles and the canopy, and it's red carpet and kind of a purplish canopy, burgundy walls. It's
Where is that on the
The scale of
the
wood.
currency wood scale?
burgundy isn't wood.
It's a color.
It's a color.
Yeah, but if it was a wood, where would it be?
A wood.
What if it was?
But mahogany is what you're thinking of. That would be probably slightly above pine.
Could I make an
there any
investigation
wood?
check?
Yep, make an investigation check.
Alright, I
I
gotta
would
get
like to
my
do an
dice
arcana
back.
check.
Okay, make an arcana check.
I would like to.
You're gonna check the price of the thing?
Okay, make an investigation check.
I'm really bad at those.
No,
I'm
it's 12 plus.
19 plus 4, so that's
23.
23, yeah.
Okay, so you look around, and you don't really see anything that's... Again, it's somebody else's house. It's somebody else's bedroom. But you do see a pair of slippers kind of tucked underneath the desk in the corner that they are black and white, kind of split right down the middle, with a curved pointed toe and a bell on each end. And
That's
you think that
Sayedric.
might belong to Sayedric.
I will go over and
14 on the
grab
arcana
them and
check.
investigate them.
Okay. Arcana, there's nothing necessarily magical in the room, but you can tell that the person who stays there was definitely a magic user.
Oh, he's a magician.
Go check into the bed.
You're checking under the bed?
Under the mattress. If there is one.
Yeah, there's a mattress on the bed. Sure, do an investigation check.
Is the bed made of bed?
The floor is made of floor.
And you guys are looking under the mattress together, because you were going to do that too, so you pick it up. So roll with advantage, which means roll twice, and take the highest number.
That one is the pizza place.
Okay. Yeah.
You can.
So
It did hit the pizza place, so I mean,
Yeah.
it rolled up on him and rolled back down.
okay, I got 10
And then what's your modifier?
plus 4.
So that's a 14.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, you guys don't see anything under the mattress. There's just nothing
check
to
the
find.
blankets.
So you guys have pretty thoroughly searched his room at this point now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I guess.
Is there any
Their least
engraving on
idea
the
is
shoe or
probably
anything
good.
that states that
Start
it is?
walking
Like
north.
anything that would possibly be able to identify if you found an object of his? Like, would he have engraved any of his stuff? That made it well known.
Well,
that
I mean,
his?
it's kind of a leather shoe, so it wouldn't really be engraved. But
More
there
like
is
written or
there is a marking on the inside that you take to be could be his his family crest from the Feywild.
Alright.
It looks elvish.
Alright.
Should we inquire Gregory?
Yeah,
Why are you asking me? I'm not.
I
in
leave
room.
the room and go to Gregory.
I will follow.
With the shoes in hand.
I gotta pull back his voice. His wasn't even hard to do, and I forgot how to do it.
Hello.
It's basically what I do.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
So it seems that you did find something.
Yes, I see a sort of crest on the inside of his shoes here. I found them underneath his desk. I feel this might be an easy way to identify if anything is his.
Those would be his jester shoes, if I had to assume.
Would you mind if I took them, or at least just one of them, with the crest?
I don't think he's coming back. So if he did come back and you only had one shoe, that'd be kind of awkward.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to take both of them, that would be fine.
Alright, well thank you then. I will take these and keep good care of them.
You do that, and if you find them, please give them to him.
Alright, I will. How big are these shoes? Because Wyatt wants me to wear the shoes. I don't think they'd fit me.
He's an elf.
So
He
he's
has
a
big
high
feet.
elf, so he's about 6'6",
he's a big
6'7".
I don't see how tall I am. I mean,
So they would probably be like comparable to a size 13,
I'm like
14
6'3".
men's shoe.
I want to keep my buckle boots.
Who is here? Hello. You got cookies?
Thank you
You're
so
the
much,
best.
Dylan. Burnt the crap
I
out of
brought both
both
pizzas.
pizzas. Look at this.
It's
That's
a
really
weapon.
You could
bad.
beat someone to death with them.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank
You are
you
the
so
best.
much. You
Thank you.
saved.
Thank
Pass
you.
me a
You
cookie.
saved the day. No, never mind.
I guess we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, because I've ruined all the food.
That's terrible.
I know.
Don't take all the cookies.
Oh, they're fresh.
Here, you want some?
They are fresh.
Well, yeah, she didn't have any earlier today. These are all just made like
Some of the
in the last
cookies
20
I am
minutes.
Fresh
so
cookies are
incredibly
the
happy.
what? Why you grab some of
Alyssa
these
just
fresh
made
cookies?
the day completely. She saved
That's
you.
my wife.
Yes.
Alright, you want to pass
So
on
the
to
Leafs and
over there,
Carl
too,
are just
so-
gonna walk out and start walking north.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank
You made
I
my
have
day.
desert as a favorite terrain.
why you took?
Oh,
Did you really?
I'm not that.
Huh?
I took 4.
You have desert as favorite terrain.
Forests and deserts.
Did you plan that before? Like even before the first session or no?
I had to pick something.
What? You left out so bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm
What
sorry.
did you pick?
His
Desert.
favorite terrain is desert.
Nice.
Poor life choice. Might have metagamed that a little. Feel
I'm
bad.
gonna leave and I'm gonna walk up to Narrowleaf and tell him about the thing I found. Hey, Narrowleaf, I found something inside of his room here. It appears to be a pair of jester shoes, but there's a crest on the inside of it that we can use to identify if anything is his.
Oh, alright. Alright, good
Question-
find.
Yeah, question would be though to see if we can find anything inside of a sand pile.
Yeah.
A very big sand pile.
Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
Would you like the other one? If you were to come across anything?
No, you can hold on to it. That's good though. Thanks.
I have 2 pairs if you want the other pair.
The other pair.
Or else if you want the,
Two
the
pairs?
left shoe or the
It
right
was
shoe?
2 shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 pair, 2 shoes.
Yeah. Would you like the left or the right if you wanted to identify if anything was...
I'll be alright. Thanks though.
Alright.
So that means the right shoe.
I just happened to overhear you. Could I have one of the pair?
Sure.
You hand him one of the shoes.
Yep. You have to remember that you have a shoe.
Right or left?
Great shoe.
Alright. So you
No,
can...
you need the left shoe because you're left-handed.
Fine.
You complain about everything that I have is right-handed, so I'm giving
But
you
is
the
he
left
left-footed?
one. I don't know, he likes his left more than his right.
So you can actually add custom equipment,
Mhm.
and you can make a custom equipment that says Jester's or Sayedric's
Shoe crest.
Sayedric's. Which shoe, left or right?
Left.
Left Jester shoe.
How do I add the equipment?
You guys want to show them how to do that real quick?
Yeah, here. Custom item, add item, click on it, this, and then go up and rename it, or else you edit.
Right there. Yep.
You can keep continuing too, so I can just...
So you guys are heading. Where are you heading? Who's leading this troop?
it was north, right?
I guess. We're going north.
Going north?
right?
And I'm gonna kind of be up like 20, 30 feet. Keep an
Okay,
eye.
so you can't leave to go north from the Dusty Bottoms. You actually have to go to the main part of town.
From the
Or
dusty
from the upper
bottoms.
crust. The upper crust is a walled community with only 2 ways in from within the city.
When I
How do we get out of the wall?
over the wall. Probably out of the wall.
Out of the wall?
Win-win. I wouldn't suggest trying to fly over that wall.
No, I don't think it's a great idea. I think they'd kind of probably shoot me down.
Well, I don't think they would shoot you down more so. I just say it's a bad idea. Just trust me.
Would it just cook them?
And why is that?
Well, I mean, aren't you also a user of magic?
Yeah.
You notice the engravings on the wall?
Do I notice the engraving?
Make a perception check.
Passive perception is lying.
Make a perception check.
Lame. Never mind.
Nope.
So you don't notice them?
He doesn't notice him.
Right.
But he asked me if I noticed them, so now I know there's engravings.
Well, you would know there's
You
something.
can say that you can't see them, but you know there's something.
But I wasn't looking before, so it wasn't engraving.
Well, at least answer the question if you know if you noticed or not.
Oh, I did not.
Well, let's just say that I wouldn't suggest exactly flying over that wall unless we know if it's.
Can I look at the engravings now?
Yeah, make a Arcana check on the engravings. And you guys have approached the gate that you came in.
Well, that's a 7, but I have advantage. That's an 18 plus 2, 20.
Okay, so you, from what you can tell, that they are runes of warding.
What?
Runes of warding. So the walls are warded against magical entry, flying entry, tunneling entry.
I hate to be a bird.
There's no way in but the gate,
So it's a snow globe.
basically.
A globed community, not a gated. A globed community.
I'd hate to be a bird.
Yeah, and
Stephen
as you
King's under the
What
and-
about a
and
normal
as you-
animal bird?
as you guys discover this, you notice that there's not really birds flying over the walls. There's birds inside the city, the walls, but there's nothing flying over the
I think
walls.
they're fancy birds.
Yep. They're very bright plumage. Some of them are peacockish, but they're able to fly.
A flying peacock.
Well, they're peacockish. They're not peacocks, but they're big plumage birds.
Can I put in my character description that I have a massive hatred towards turkeys?
Yeah.
Because I actually do hate turkeys, just literally. Just like the ones that walk in front of you when you're driving, just when they don't move.
Yeah.
I had like
You can
20
have that
of
as a
them
perk.
the other day.
Hand me.
I
It
hate
was
them.
so hard to hit the brakes.
Dude, hand me
I know,
a
it's-
pencil.
I hate them.
really wanted to hit the gas and see how many I could take out.
They're the most dumb creatures in the world. They just stand there in the middle of the road.
Oh,
and
I
just-
know. There's like 2 flocks right next to you.
Anyway, getting back on track, you see you approach the guards. So did you find what you're looking for?
Yes, indeed,
Supposedly.
we have found what we were looking for. Yeah.
All right. You guys are leaving, I take it.
Yes, sir. Unless you
I don't
know
assume
anything
you want
about
to pat us
Sayedric.
down for anything.
I know they've been looking for him, but I haven't found anything.
Have you heard it?
I haven't heard anything either. He seems to have just completely vanished.
All right.
Well, we think we might have a small lead, but we
North.
should
is
be
our
alright.
lead. Our lead is north. That's all we have.
We have one thing.
That's
at
pretty
least.
much what everybody else had.
It's kind of
But we also
tough, but
have
we're gonna give it our all.
Well, good luck.
Well, thank you. I think we're gonna need
Thank you very
it.
much.
It's my sport.
Being said, good luck. Does that mean we get advantage?
No.
Aww.
So you guys head out? You head north?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
I will
heading
bring
north.
up. No, I won't bring him. I won't bring up the hood until I get into the dip. If there's a sandstorm, I'm bringing up the hood.
Okay.
Of my cloak.
I'm staying like 20, 25 feet up in the air, so I get an idea. You get a better bird's eye view, per se.
Okay.
No, not per se, just literal bird's eye view.
So you guys head out in the desert, and it's at this point
And my
it's
horse
about,
is coming with us.
it's about 5 o'clock at
My
night.
horse is on the ground.
Yeah, so it's freezing.
Well, it's not freezing
It's
yet.
the desert.
It doesn't get dark in the desert until about 10 because
Oh,
it's
no, my
so much sunlight.
Does it get cold at night?
It gets cold, but not like super cold.
Not cold enough to really matter.
I mean, my.
Well, it depends on the
This
desert.
sucks
Yeah.
because
Chilly.
my clothing is from my assassin character Stamson. His clothing is lined with wolf fur to help him try and keep the clothes from rubbing out and make noise.
So you're pretty warm.
Yeah.
In fact,
You're
I want you
sweating
to
up a
make a
storm.
Constitution check.
So
So it's hot out right now.
okay, 10 plus where's the constitution? Plus 13.
13.
Yeah.
It's hot, but you're able to manage it for now. But it's like 105 degrees or better walking through the desert.
I'm
With
better
you,
than I
you're
was.
Does
probably
it ever rain?
He's better than I was today. Today I was almost dying outside.
yeah, you're probably your body, the temp because of the clothes you're wearing. You feel like it's like 140.
Yeah.
Like it's hot.
Does it ever rain?
Very rarely. It's a desert.
So what would water do on the ground? Would it do anything at all?
They just make it harder to walk.
Yeah, you would probably sink into the sand a little bit. Especially
It's
with
gonna
our-
sink into the sand, and then it's gonna just
grow
disappear.
anything.
No.
over time. It's not going to make anything at all. Like,
No.
It's not going to help the ecosystem. So there's no point in me just kind of releasing my decanter of endless water while
I think you
flying.
just make quicksand more or less.
Well, 30 gallons isn't going to be helpful. And
I
that's
think
the
the
most you
desert
can
would
do.
just
But I
have
can do that as many times as I want.
No, it's only once per day, isn't it?
Oh, I guess I don't.
I think
That
it's
doesn't
once
sound
per
very
attack
endless.
roll or something.
I know, right?
I think it is.
There's no like once per every attack thing, and you can use it after a rest, like long or short rest.
Yeah, something like that. We'd have to look at it again.
Whatever.
He has, he has a water canteen that can spray in this water, but he can only
So-
use it so often.
You guys
So that
head
doesn't
out into the
sound
desert,
endless to me.
and you're just heading north.
Yeah.
Are we on a horse?
He has a horse,
I don't think he has a horse.
I do. I have a warhorse.
and you had a horse.
Yeah, I think he'll be riding with me because he has a -1 in animal handling.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not
And I don't
getting on
think
my
he
horse.
intentionally came to town on a horse. I think he just kind of stumbled across it.
Okay?
I have a car.
You riding the llama?
I'm gonna.
I'm
Yeah.
kind of rope tied around.
Please
his neck
have
and
it
I'm
turn
waiting
into
for mine.
something.
Oh, we got
I didn't make a
rock
table, but I'm going to see if he randomly turns
Don't worry,
into
I'm
anything.
combing the desert for you.
again.
So he is going to randomly turn into a tiger.
Fish.
You're riding a tiger through the
No,
desert.
a fish.
I'm not going to be that useless right now.
I could give it some water.
I'm covering my tracks by dragging him behind my horse. I've tied a rope around his neck and he's doing okay. Get stuck on a rock, yank.
Okay.
I'm okay.
So you guys are heading north into the desert.
And I'm a pirate, so can that raise my passive perception because I'm up there looking?
So your horse is with, but you're flying.
Yes.
Okay.
My horse
Who's
follows
leading
me
your horse?
even while I'm flying. It follows.
Wait,
Yeah,
does he
animal
own?
handling check.
God dang it, Dylan.
Does he own a horse?
Yes, I have a warhorse.
You own one.
Yes, it's a warhorse.
He bought an expensive one in the first
It's a
session.
warhorse.
So
and
do I own
owe
this horse?
Austin like 600 gold for it, and he's never getting that money because he's never going to play again.
I really want to name it the opponent just because I'm a big fan of those.
5.
It's just not really following you. It's getting distracted. It's turning to the
I'm
left.
gonna fly down to it and kill it. Would you guys
How much-
mind if I attach this horse to your horses real quick so it
Okay, attach
follows
it to
a bit
me.
better?
Yeah, if you
Okay.
want, you can attach to him. He might fall off the back of mine.
And I tie it right around both the necks. The horse's neck and his neck.
I'm sure he doesn't care if you do that either.
Okay, well, that sounds fun.
It's like what I mentioned
Okay.
before. You'll cover the tracks if he falls off.
Okay, so you guys are heading north.
I'm flying again.
It's
Can that raise that passive perception to
Don't
like
feel like you
20?
trampled.
It's like you've passed out because he's
So
cut
what's
off too much
what's
hair.
the order of travel here?
I'm
Okay,
like,
but then you-
I'm somewhere in the middle, and the horse is behind. Wyatt's neck is tied to the lead. I would like it if he would be like passed out. It's like he's too much oxygen has been cut off, so he's just passed out.
it's
on the back of the
tied
horse.
loose.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Which should they throw you?
D20.
Just okay.
Just not
That
just 21.
Oh wow.
5.
Wait, no,
That's
add
your
your
Constitution.
5.
Yeah, 5.
Wait, no, I think you're looking at the saving. That's a saving throw.
Oh yeah.
You need to go on.
No, I said
No,
saving
he
throw.
said saving throw.
Oh, saving
Yeah.
throw. Oh wow.
5. I'm
And
gonna be
Broadleaf
already
went back to the
dead.
tavern, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm already dead.
And Herm is with you
You're not
guys.
dead. You just you.
That's
you just,
good to know.
So is he like passed out?
Herm is actually, we're going to say Herm's actually riding his horse.
So is he passed out though still?
What did you roll?
You rolled a 5.
5? Yeah, you just kind of pass out from a little bit lack of oxygen, it's hot, and you're just kind of bouncing along.
Would
Let's
I
say
be
you
able
pass
to
out.
notice in any way to possibly like fasten him to the horse properly so he doesn't fall?
Make a perception check.
Yeah. Like would it be natural perception? Like if I outdo his natural perception, would that?
No, this is just me setting a difficulty to see how well you notice what's going on in the world around you.
12.
You do notice that he is passed out and seems to be in trouble.
Alright, well then I'll take off my cloak and tie it around me and him so he doesn't fall.
Okay, sounds good.
Wow, we're not even
What
helping
chance
him.
is this
Do I
with
notice it?
lead?
Do I notice this?
I like how
He's
too I
just
haven't.
tied him to himself on his
Yeah,
horse.
but also,
passed
but also I haven't untied the thing from his neck.
Yeah.
He's
Whatever
just-
intelligence throw you were supposed to roll, you failed.
Oh, don't worry, buddy.
I'm like 30 feet
ahead.
ahead, so I probably don't notice.
Don't worry,
So,
I'll
I'm
die
in front of
quietly.
So I know why he's passed out now. The horse
Plan
keeps
group.
on going behind a little bit, and then it's constantly yanking on his neck, so he's just kind of
Yeah.
cut off.
Okay,
I'm not the brightest in the
Okay, do I see anything at all ahead of us, around us?
what's the marching order again?
Me first, I'm like 30 feet ahead, flying.
I'll be in front of the land group. Or in the front of the land group.
Alright, I'll be behind you then, and then Herm's in the back.
Herm's
Did
in the
Herm
back.
notice that Wyatt's still like tied to the horse here?
Nope. He's just kind of.
He's just happy to be here.
He's just happy to be there. He's having a good time. He's feeling better than he has for a long time.
What's going on with
Wait,
that
who was her
hand down there, Dylan?
He hangs
Who
out
was
with
he
everybody.
originally with?
Who was
This one?
It's not open.
It's got a hole in it.
Was he originally?
Oh, that makes sense.
He came
Nearly from
into
Broadway, right?
he came into Zorkesh with you guys.
Yep.
So he's hanging out with
So that
everybody.
makes sense why he's still.
Yeah, well, he's friends with you.
Yeah, he's friends with
And he's
everybody.
friends with you, and he's fought with you before, Samson.
Yeah.
Herm, the druid. So also along with you is Herm, who is a halfling druid, and he's easy 250 pounds, but he's like 3.5 feet tall.
I think you can gain a personal
So
liking
he's
there.
jacked.
He's
No,
fat.
he's fat.
Yeah.
He's rotund, short little legs,
He's the fat hairy hobbit.
and he's got
big beard. He looks like
he
the
actually
character
kinda
from
has a-
Ridiculous
So
Six.
he's
Yeah, he
just
looks like the character-
morbidly obese.
You know the
morbidly
character from
obese.
Ridiculous Six who can't speak?
he's based off Herm from the Ridiculous Six.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
Where the guy that just gets hung and just starts dancing.
Yeah, that's the movie, not the character.
Yeah.
Herm's the big fat one with all the hair and the
Yeah.
furs and the
I'm
beard.
talking about the
and-
movie. So
Yeah, I
he's
know.
dumb.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just low intelligence.
Could he possibly gain could Herm possibly gain a liking to him since he speaks like the halfling?
I mean, yeah, if you start talking to him in halfling, he'll understand what you're saying.
No one will know. He's just able to communicate with the man who's not very intelligent.
Nolan, quit
Why
with
are
the
you
random ass
making
noise.
fly noises?
Quit with the noise. Okay. So,
Big
Target practice.
do one thing here. I just need to check one thing, and we'll be ready to keep rocking and rolling here.
You're passed out. I didn't even untie you from the thing.
Okay, so you guys are going through the desert. You're flying ahead 30 feet. You're on the ground, and you guys are behind him, and Herm is at the
He's
back.
being strangled by the horse. He's leaving.
Gotcha.
But I fastened him so he shouldn't fall out. It'll keep the
Yeah.
horse there.
No, it's alright. I'm okay.
Well, you have to see if you've woken up by any chance.
Oh yeah.
Would probably more
Sorry,
likely you
I'm gonna
won't
pull
have
up
woken
a
up until
map
someone's
here.
untied that lead from your neck because you're not getting a lot of oxygen. Does that mean he's just gonna like have a stroke? He's just gonna become
No.
less.
Yeah, he's gonna stroke out.
Okay, so I look behind us to check on my horse and see the situation. Okay?
Okay.
I go and untie the rope from around his neck.
Do I notice
Just tie
this?
around my foot.
That's kind of what I was actually thinking. But I untie it from his neck and make sure he's okay and wake him up.
Okay.
What would you do to wake him up? You gonna like slap him?
Yeah, slap
Hey.
me. And one slap.
Well, then I
Yeah.
turn around and I look at you and I go, "What'd you do that for?"
He was unconscious.
Well, I know he took a little nap. That's why I kind of tied him to me.
Don't worry, you just slap me back to life.
You weren't dead. You were just taking it.
He would have been.
Nah.
Okay, I will also tie the rope around the saddle. Seems like a much better idea.
Much.
Much better idea. Sorry, I'm taking my time with one thing.
Make
because,
something saving throw to see how well you tie the knot.
who's the two of you at the front? Make perception checks.
So I'm at the front, kind of.
But
No,
I'm
he's at the
constantly
front
looking,
and he's
so
at the
give me
front.
an investigation.
Well, he's
because
went
I'm
back
constantly
towards us.
looking.
No, investigation is different than perception check.
Well,
Yeah, but I'm always looking and investigating.
Oh yeah.
I swear.
26.
11.
What'd you roll?
26.
So you see desert,
Yay! More sound.
sand everywhere.
So there's just the
Um,
desert.
yeah, it's pretty much just desert, but you do see
It's falling apart.
more. It's sandier, and there's some sand dunes that are just different.
The desert got sandier.
But that's all you got.
So can I investigate the weird sand dunes?
Ask it with the water.
Yeah, I'm investigating sand.
You don't see them. He sees them.
I see nothing.
You see nothing.
You see sand.
You see sand.
That
You
looks-
see the sand dunes.
They look a wee bit different. They look like they're more rocky, or just more sand, or different.
They're just. They don't look like wind should have made them, so it doesn't really make sense. They're just kind of odd where they're sitting.
Okay, they're still directly in our path, or is it a little bit?
We could possibly be walking over the body of Sayedric.
They're kind of. You're not really on a path. They're just kind of
That's
in
true.
front of you. Yeah,
Okay.
like 3 of them. Or how many did I say? Yeah, 3 or 4 of them.
What did you
Just unnatural looking sand. Alright.
I'm playing
My scabbard. It's still in the thing. I haven't gotten it.
Yep, you have not gotten it.
Hopefully, we'll go back by the end of this.
Not necessarily by the end of this, but we will end up going back. We got more people. Oh, we really should have told someone.
I mean, like so far, I've just made basically like a crack pie.
Broadleaf
skin
knows
of
where we
it.
went.
Like I've got it shoved in my.
Right, because he was
belt.
with them.
Yeah, and then he stayed back.
Alright, good.
You stayed back.
Broadleaf. Carl can't hold both of us.
No, he can't pick.
Poor Broadleaf.
Was it too
Oh, we have a map now.
Yep,
I mean, it's just black, but still.
I
It's a
am working
grid.
on it.
Oh, he's working on it!
I'm working
Look
on
at
it.
that.
I
On what?
literally just made this map while we've been sitting here.
Oh, wow.
So it's not anything too special.
Way to go.
Oh wait, yeah, I can't really see the map from here.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. Can you guys all scoot towards each other a little bit?
Can we block up your office more to freeze you?
Or you could probably twist the TV a little bit there. Just a smidge.
Yeah, and then we can just move over more.
Yep, that'll work.
Yeah, there. Now, can you still see it fine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that kind of looks like a desert to me.
Yep, it's just a little bit of a desert. Okay, and we're going to give you guys tokens real quick. So,
I wanna be green.
okay, so we got, you are green.
Yep. Pay attention. Quit drawing turtles.
Win-win, you're at the front. You want to be red? And you said you're flying.
Red is cheesy.
Okay,
I'd
what
like to be pink.
Pink?
Or
Okay.
blue. For
Pink.
black.
So
That's good.
so we're actually.
But it's not cheesy.
down a little bit. Whoops, undo that.
Everything's
That is turtle.
I know I made a mistake.
Turtle with a really long mustache.
Is he like making out with a rock? Oh.
See, cheesy.
You haven't,
Okay,
you haven't connected that or that.
and
the
then
map is just
Wyatt,
sand.
what color do you want to be? We have blue, red, yellow, brown, or light blue.
Give me like blue.
Okay,
I should be a bard.
Herm will be brown.
Like cartoons.
Keaton,
Blue.
blue, and you are at the front here. Alrighty then. Okay, so
Toucan.
you gonna do anything about your perception check, investigation, or anything?
We're drawing a toucan.
Ah, I see it now. I thought it was a turtle with really long whiskers.
Yeah, I'll see if I can try to recognize anything that might have made those.
Okay, that'll be a history check.
History check. Alright.
You gotta do a bit of white on the belly. It's like a black back, but white belly. And you should draw white.
They kind
Five.
of look like a penguin, you know.
5.
Yep.
With a really
You
big
have no
nose.
experience in the desert. You are very little. You have no idea what this is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, you're just drawing a penguin's body onto a toucan's head.
They just look unnatural.
That toucan. That toucan.
There are 4 of them.
Orange.
No, Wyatt. Pencan.
It's
So-
a pencan.
Okay, we are ready to do this.
Newt.
It was.
Pengoose is.
Roll initiative.
Yes, stop. He may be saying newt, but his
Why
brain
is there
saying-
always ads?
I mean, we are just walking in the
You gotta be
desert,
nude.
right?
Grammarly
Neat.
does more than catch
Neat.
air.
What color's my horse?
With Grammarly, you
This
can
is the
find
best
videos
desert
on
music
the
I've
map.
ever heard.
Sorry, ads.
My horse is like a maroon kind of color. One.
I don't want to answer questions. I just want to play the thing.
Solid black with gold.
Okay.
eyes.
Oh, we're just talking about the
so-
thing he's making.
As you guys walk forward, the piles of sand that he saw, they start moving, and bursting out of the ground are 4 larger creatures. We're gonna say we got
Oh no, I'm gonna die.
1,
Unless you disengage from combat and stay back.
3. Say number 4 comes out.
You can try and intimidate him.
Okay.
Those do not look like fun.
So 3 or 4 creatures, because I can't count worth a darn, burst out of the sand, and these are they are about 10 feet tall. They have insect-like pinchers on the front of their face.
As they burst
They
on the
have-
ground, I activate my sun sword.
We'll get there.
I'm just saying, I'm
my
not taking
great
bonus
sword. I
action.
never
to do it.
added that yet. Shoot.
No, you would actually have to because you didn't have it out, so it'd be an action to even draw it. So
I traded
Yeah, but
in the. I'm gonna just say I left.
so
that.
they have big hands, not hands, but they have like
Claws.
praying mantis
Scorpions.
type claws, scorpion type legs.
They're big scorpions.
They're pretty big creatures.
Scorpions.
Yes.
Like in Clash of Titans.
Not quite scorpions. They're more. They have mandibles on their face. No tails, but scorpions without the tails, basically.
What the hell is a mandible?
You know, like
Yeah,
the thing
like
that,
a scorpion.
no, the thing that ants have.
They have those.
Scorpions don't have.
The ones in Clash of Titans did.
That's a video game.
It's a movie.
It's a movie.
Oh,
It's a movie.
I don't see a lot of
And they
movies.
had. I watched it 3 days ago. They had those.
Lobsters have mandibles.
Because it's in a movie, does that mean it's accurate?
I said like the ones in Clash of Titans.
I
I
know
said
what
no,
you
they have
mean.
this, and the ones there have this.
I know what you mean. Those
So they're like
lobsters
the
have
ones
them
in Clash
too.
of Titans.
Okay, so they burst out of the sand, and everybody roll for initiative.
Get your.
I have +8 on this. So. Alright, I can deal with that. Keaton's gonna do about me, I bet, but whatever.
18.
Keaton, what's your. Wait, 18?
I
Nearly.
got a natural one.
Okay, you gotta. Okay, we're gonna go in the order it gives me here. Oh, I gotta roll for Herm.
Since he got a natural one, does that mean that he doesn't even notice anything in the first round?
That would be great.
No, he would just be at the bottom. Cheem rolled a natural one.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What's your modifier?
It'd be great if he just
Where
didn't
is that?
notice anything, just to make
Where's
him
that
seem
stone?
Right there.
Oh, you got 3.
You got 3?
Total.
Okay. Narrowleaf.
19.
19. Oh, you suck so bad all the time. Win-win.
18.
I think that's the lowest
18.
I've ever rolled.
Sam.
18.
You guys did good. Almost all of you.
I'm
All right,
fine.
so
Herm
Narrowleaf, you come. Herm rolled, and he'll get there when he gets there. I gotta pull up his character
His
sheet
name
though.
is just slow.
Herm is
In the head.
slow.
In the
In
head.
the
Not as slow as you.
Good.
What you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Good.
We've learned not to just start killing right away.
I don't know about you. You might have.
Remember the Dark Knight?
That was a little different.
Was it though?
Yeah!
Was it really?
Yes!
How so?
Well, one of him could kill 7 of us without thinking about
We
it.
don't know these things. They're
I'm gonna
10 feet
cast
tall.
Hail of Thorns and attack the one on the far
Oh my
right.
gosh.
One on the far right.
Yep.
Okay.
And learning how to use paper. Oh, that's not the sheet I want. Or that one. Yes, this one. I'm going to Hunter's Mark it first.
Okay.
Shoot, that's tech. Can I cast 2 spells?
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action. Casting a spell is an action,
Okay.
right? Does it say? It says Hail of Thorns is an action. It says casting time. Here, I'll pull up your sheet too.
You can disengage from combat and go somewhere else. Or else you could try and intimidate one of them. I mean, you could probably do it.
Okay. I'm gonna try that.
It does not say.
Just like you get a natural 20, you just get
Action
30.
there.
The only thing
It
you
will
can say is,
here.
Well,
I'll
that's-
kill you.
I'll
but
pull it up
try.
here in
They
just a
just
second.
run away.
I'm getting there.
One of them just runs away, just like, oh,
I'll
no.
kill you.
I'll kill you without even trying.
No, I'll kill you.
I'll kill you accidentally.
No.
Actions, yeah, cast a spell.
I'll kill you.
An action to cast a spell.
Just like, I'll
But-
kill you.
With like a small smile on his face, just like big dimples, just, I'll kill you.
Try and intimidate him.
Is he able to intimidate these things, or are they?
When it comes around to his turn, he can attempt it.
Yeah.
So Hail
So
of
it's either work,
Thorns.
or else it just won't work.
It's a bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns. You cannot Hunter's Mark and Hail of Thorns in the same turn.
Okay, that is good to know.
Yep.
I will Hunter's Mark him and then attack twice with my bow.
Okay.
Okay. 11.
11.
Yep. to hit.
11 does not hit.
Alright.
The trash pandas are deep.
21.
21 does hit.
Okay. That's good to know.
It's intense, guys.
I'm guessing we weren't supposed to fight. 'Cause every time we jumped into fighting, we were not.
Yikes! That's 4 damage.
4 damage?
Oh,
Seriously?
man.
That sucks.
5. Just kidding. 5. Why did that change?
Well, that's so much better.
Yep, it's 5.
All
I don't
right.
know how damage works.
So you take and you shoot one of the insect thingies, and you hit it kind of in the shoulder area, or what you perceive to be a shoulder, because it's got like 12 of them. It's just a bunch of legs.
Only 12.
Only 12. Just a bunch of
Only
legs.
12.
So it's a big spider?
Just make it.
It's kind of a big. It's like a praying mantis, but 10 feet tall with a bunch of legs and.
So this would in no relation.
No stinger.
They'd be within possibly no relation to this wizard then. Or
To-
maybe.
We
What?
don't know.
I don't know.
Sayedric.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah.
Is that it for your turn?
I'm also going to fall back behind the rest of the members of the party because I'm a weak ass that likes to poke things with a really long stick.
Okay, so you're
I'm
gonna
just gonna
move
go
A flying
backwards.
stick.
You
Yep.
have
It's about this
30
long.
feet.
30 feet. So
Spider really wants me to
Uh,
go back.
left or
Left
right
is
to the
left,
party?
right up
Really
there.
wants me to
Left.
go back.
15, 20,
But also, I don't know if
25,
they can reach
30.
me right now.
So you can get right next
Yeah, I suppose you're
to.
up in the air.
Oh,
I'm
you're
like
this
25
one. You're the
feet
blue
high.
one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
And I don't know that they have
5,
any
10,
range attacks or
15,
anything
20,
like that.
25. You can get right to the bottom of the map.
It
Jumps.
Okay, I'll do
That's
that.
the wrong one.
But I'm probably gonna dive in and use my great
Yes.
sword.
I'll get as far away as I can.
What about your son?
So right
That's
there.
what I mean. Yeah, my
Yep.
sword.
Oh.
Okay.
But that'll
You
give
just
them.
spit him with your
a
Okay.
reaction attack if I
It is now.
Just hit him with a child.
That would be interesting.
Are you still riding,
Oh, what is
Carl?
What is
That's
Carl
what I was just
doing?
thinking.
You can. He's a tiger for
Do you
crying
jump
out loud.
off of Carl?
Carl needs to roll some initiative here if he's a tiger.
No, Carl hits on his initiative.
Carl is a tiger, and Carl is gonna come. This is what I don't know.
What are the
Carl's gonna come and stay by me.
The hit points does the llama have?
Well, the llama is currently in tiger form.
What are the hit points does it
I don't have a tiger character. I don't have a tiger
I can
statue.
pull that up in
He
just
does.
a moment.
Oh,
What if he dies?
then he's dead. That's not the app I wanted to open. I wanted to open D&D.
And also, does a warhorse have any attack moves?
Carl.
No,
Carl. Carl. Walking Dead.
the horses, the heel, the his
That's what I've been saying.
his tiger or llama,
Liger.
the llama
Man,
tiger,
it's all out again.
because he has a specific thing. He actually, the tiger gets. He can use his action to make the tiger attack instead because he has he's a beast master.
That makes sense.
So the tiger can move each round, but he can't attack. Only one of you can attack.
Yeah, and then that
So you could
changes
just be a
later,
chicken
but
and
not
send it
now.
then.
Yeah.
So we'd have to
Anyways.
get better at being a beastmaster.
Yes.
Which is what I do next level.
Oh.
Unless I put it into my rogue.
I don't know if I have a tiger available, but I will have something.
You
else.
get off my dice.
And so at the moment, only one of us can attack.
Yeah, as I understand it.
I drink to that.
Yeah, it can move without any action by me.
You like. You choose my mug and it
Or
breaks.
take the attack dash.
Just slowly starts cracking to shatters.
Yeah, it'd be
I'm only
okay.
holding
Yep.
the handle of this part of the mug.
Here, I'm gonna use a lion avatar because I don't have a tiger. No, wait. I'm
Cartridge.
gonna do that.
I can launch
That's
the
not what I
sucker.
wanted to do.
No, I turned into a
I
lion.
wanted to create a new one.
You load your gun with the coffee cup. It's a cartridge. Be prepared to hit with morning
And
coffee.
where is he gonna be at?
He's gonna stand right on my left.
Oh, that's a neat little
Right on the
service. I
left.
didn't even notice.
Thanks.
All
We were on
right.
the track the other day.
Okay. Next on the initiative order. Sorry. Too many things to keep track of.
It's only like 3,000 things you have to keep track of.
I know, right? Samson, you're up.
I do have a healing spell still, but it's just not on here.
Yep, you have it on paper though.
Is that more of a like a cantrip or
No, that would be a
first level?
action or a bonus action to cast healing word. You said.
Yeah.
Yep, so that's a bonus action within 30 feet.
I can ultra my
I
shit.
used the restroom.
No, I'm not almost dead. I have 38 health. You might. I might.
That's
Am
what
I able to
Robin
cast like minor illusion stuff on other people too?
I don't know, if you're in trouble, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion.
Yes, Minor Illusion, you can create a moving picture, but it doesn't make any sound.
Alright, so I could possibly cast one on him and it would do something. If he were in trouble.
I mean, it can make him look like something else, but that's about it.
Make him look like a smaller spider.
Or a female spider. We already did that once.
That would end either good or bad for Wyatt.
Good, bad, and bad.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
Oh, alright. But I can use it out of combat just regularly.
You can, yeah.
Alright.
But it's in combat now. None of your party's been injured yet. This is just started.
Alright, so then I'm going to cast Fireball at him.
Fireball?
Yeah.
And at which one?
Fireball, not Firebolt.
At which creature here?
I don't know where am I.
Do you have Fireball?
Yeah, I have Fireball. Remember I used it in the first thing?
I didn't ask how big the
didn't know
room
you
was.
got
I said
that
I
one.
cast Fireball.
Yeah, I had Fireball. Yeah, remember I killed the monk and then... I killed the monk with the Fireball because I hit the exploding goblin.
Oh, that's right. I didn't remember that you got that at 5th level, yeah. Yeah, you have
Why would
Fireball.
you kill a monk?
Because he was standing next to the exploding goblin.
Who was the monk?
I don't know, who's the monk person?
That was Daniel.
Oh, yeah, that's
I've
right.
never played with Daniel.
Anyway,
He's
so
only
you're
done
casting
it, so-
Fireball?
Yep.
Okay. So it has to make a dexterity saving throw. Which one are you throwing it at? Because it has a range of 20 feet, and each of these is 5 feet.
So they're all 5 feet away?
No, each square is 5 feet.
Alright.
So if you cast it centered on this one,
You're late.
it's 2 squares in each direction
If
get
I were to-
affected.
Oh, in 2 squares?
But if you cast it right here, you'll get
Alright.
hit both of
I'll
them.
cast it right where you were there.
Right there?
Yep.
Okay,
I'll
so you're
cast
going to do Fireball. That's
Yep.
what's your dexterity saving throw?
Mine? Mine?
No, it'll say on your sheet what dexterity they need to roll.
Well, I think it says. Hit DC effect.
Yep, you're looking in the right spot.
Yep, so it's 12.
12?
It says,
Okay.
Yeah.
So they need to. Those two are going to make two. They each have to make a dexterity saving throw. One succeeds and one fails. One on the left succeeds and one on the right fails.
Alright, so then 8 D6s. Alright, give me one of your D6. I need to...
You gotta pull a battery swap on your one camera.
What was it? Oh, it died?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it just died right now?
I gotta swap
Yeah,
it out.
it's 8d6. Holy crap.
I could swap it out for you too.
Yeah. Swap it.
Alright.
Swap it out real quick and then roll 8d6s.
Yeah.
86.
8d6.
Fireball always has been nasty and always will.
I forget how big
now
Fireball
we turn
is.
it on by hitting this button. Does it save
Do we
stuff
need to
on
clap
there
again?
again if it dies?
Yep. It wrote it. It's just.
Alright, so then now just...
We'll tell you where to position it.
And then clap.
No, that one. This way. No, this way. Sorry. A little bit more. Right there. Okay,
The
and.
record button is...
Yep, hit the record button. Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Alright.
We'll
so
get
then-
there. I know, I'll figure that out. That one won't be so bad. It's only last about 5 minutes.
7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
So one of them is going to take full damage.
10 and then... Can you remember this? Like 10 and then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15...
Doggone
16,
wizards.
18...
Spells.
I know, right?
I just dropped my dice. It's by your foot keeping. So it's 18, 19, and then I can just roll one more. 20, 21, 22, 23, 25.
25 damage?
Yep.
Okay, so the first one takes 25 and the other one's going to take 12. Because it succeeded on its save.
Alright. And then I can use a cantrip too, right?
I don't think you can use a cantrip on a bonus action. I had the rules all sorts of messed up that one time.
Alright.
Let me pull up your character sheet real quick. And I'll just double
I just
check.
marked down that I have taken up one slot there.
Mark that you cast Fireball.
Yep. I don't know if I'll do it again because I might want invisibility later on.
Yep. You just gotta keep track of what you cast and what you don't cast. And I gotta keep track of too much stuff. Like, why is the music so quiet?
I don't know, maybe it would have quit.
Oh, I can
This
only
song is quiet.
jump so many times with the ring of jumping.
Jump, jump, jump.
I can do that at will, so I'm fine.
Yeah, I think cantrips count as an action, if I had to guess.
Eh.
I don't play wizards ever.
So I
Use
don't
DM.
get to use cantrip right now?
I don't think so, because it doesn't say. Because if you go to your actions and then you click bonus action, your only bonus action is 2-weapon fighting, which is if you attack with a melee weapon and you have another melee weapon in your other hand,
Yeah.
then you can attack with it. But what you can do as your bonus action is pull out your shield.
Well, I already have that equipped.
Okay. Yeah.
Could I change it to a bow or something? Or
Yeah, you can put your shield away and draw your bow. You still have your
My
movement.
shield and sword. Then. 'Cause I guess I have. Do I have both of those equipped? No, I don't think I do. No, I do.
Okay, so you can just unequip your shield and have your bow in your hand, because you can't have both at the same time.
Shield, short bow.
Yep. And then, technically you guys are on horseback, so you should each have at least 40 feet of movement. Those of you that are on horses, so would you want to go anywhere? You're right here. Do you want to go anywhere, or what do you want to do?
How close would I be to the beast exactly?
The nearest one? You're about 35 feet. 30 to 35 feet from the closest ones.
Then I'll probably go back one square and over more.
Right here?
Over to more the other side to that one, kind of.
Over here?
Yeah, like right there.
Right here?
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, I lost my mouse.
Wait, is he still tied to the horse?
He is still tied to the other
No,
horse.
I tied it to the saddle.
Or to the saddle.
I tied it to the saddle.
Right, so would
he's
that
free.
slow down the movement a little bit? And would Herb not be expecting this and possibly fall?
I would say you probably drug both of you over there.
Huh.
Because he's on horseback with you.
Yeah, he's on horseback with me.
Yep. And then Herm is going to he's going to end up getting pulled right there.
Yeah.
By horse.
Is he tied too?
Herb? No.
Yeah.
Wait, you're still
Oh.
tied to me.
No, he's not tied to the... He's
No,
still
but
tied.
my cloak is still tied to him.
Yep, he's tied to you. You're tied to him.
Mhm.
Okay. Next on the initiative order.
Win-win.
It is win-win. They might all be dead.
Can I do my blood curse on a bow?
On a bow?
Yeah.
I mean...
It's kind of hard to cut yourself with a bow. An arrow maybe, but that would be stupid. I can look at it. I can just look at my
You've unleashed my
blood
secret
curse,
weapon.
can't I?
Almost there. This knife is a little bit dull. There we go.
As a bonus action, imbue a weapon to strike for 1d6. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Throw it on to me.
Do it on her.
No, me.
Yeah,
So
I think
don't
you can
have
cut
to
yourself with
retrieve
the
and
arrow.
possibly forget it.
That would do the bow or the arrow. It just says a
It
weapon.
would do the bow.
It says a weapon.
You could smack yourself in the face with it.
I can cut myself with the string. too.
Yeah, but it's going to take your bonus action to draw the bow.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to activate it this time.
He's sitting there, just like sawing away with
Right
his
start
wrist.
time would be.
Yep.
See, the problem is, I don't know if I want to do that or do that. Because I would take damage
Yep.
if I go in there.
Yep.
But if I don't, I do 1d8 plus 3. Without the Crimson Right. With my Sun Sword, I
Do
get
what
1d10
Do
plus
what you're going to do, but make it quick.
I have 59 HP. I don't think these are as strong as I'm making them out to be. I can't attack from the ethereal realm, can I?
Nope. You can only affect things on the same plane of existence that you're on.
I'm gonna draw my Sun Sword and activate it.
Okay, so that takes your bonus action to draw and activate.
Yep. And I'm gonna attack the one on the left.
The one on the left.
Yep.
You're going to fly over there.
2 attacks.
Okay. Alright, so you're going to go down to about the 10-foot level flying.
Yeah, about at its.
So I lose my mouse every time. There it is.
And sadly, I do not get diving attack.
Nope. Okay, make an attack.
19.
19 hits.
I rolled an 11. I love this sunblade. I get plus 8 hit. So that was not a good roll. And 22.
22 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so
And I'm
this.
doing it two-handed, by the way.
Okay.
Obviously.
Yep.
You have to.
This is a D10.
Yep.
Yep. You did. You. Oh, that's both attack rolls you rolled.
Yeah.
Okay. They both hit.
4 plus 5, 9,
Okay.
and 12.
12. Okay. This one does die. So you swoop down from the sky, and you activated your sun sword. So a beam of light shines out, and you swipe, and you decapitate the one in front of you.
Yeah. And then, so that one's gone.
Yep. You do have more movement, but you're out of actions.
I'm going up. 25 feet.
25
These
feet.
don't seem like the type to
You
have
flew-
ranged attacks.
25 feet. Do you have 50 feet of flying?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So you fly up 25 feet.
Alright,
I
perfect.
need to.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Scared.
All right.
So that one here attacked with the fireball or what?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense that one was dead. I don't think they're that
Oops,
weak.
wrong button.
I guess I did like 20 damage.
I am looking for this button. Okay, next on the initiative was the one that you killed. It is Herm. Herm gets to do something useful.
I'm last.
Yeah, you
You rolled the worst.
You rolled a 1, you
Initiative,
can't
yeah.
get much lower than that. I physically cannot get as low as initiative as you did because I have a plus 8. So the lowest I can do is 9. You're at 3.
Herm.
The lowest you possibly got.
He is going to
Kind of sad for you this time. So much for beginner's luck.
cast Ice Knife.
Ice knife
Ice Knife.
from the inverbal one. He can't
On
talk,
the
but
one
he
on the
can shoot
right.
blades of ice.
Yep. So he's going to raise his hands and go shoot.
Someone
Like that. And a knife is going to fly from his hands.
Curse of the fallen puppet.
You used your bonus action already. Oh, that's a
That's a
reaction.
reaction.
Yeah, you could have.
80.
And he
I
is
still
going
can.
to miss. He shoots his ice knife and it misses. Hit or miss, it explodes. So this one has to make a dexterity saving throw. Go away.
So did he aim at the feet or what?
What's his dexterity?
Did he aim at like the feet of it or what?
He aimed and he ends up hitting right in front of it, so it's gonna make a DC saving
Oh, that
throw.
was the horrible throw.
It fails its throw, so he does hit it, and it takes 2d6 cold damage.
Which one was that?
The one on the far right. So it takes 4 damage.
2d6?
Yep.
1 and 3 or 2 and 2?
1 and a 3.
Gotcha. Somewhat depressing, but
All right, that brings us to the first monster, and that would be the one on the left here. So it is going to. Here, can't find my mouse. Too many things. It is going to run to here. It's 10 feet tall,
I'm 25 feet in the air.
and it can hit for 30 feet.
Are you serious?
Wow. It's got
Mr. Cocky can't hit 25 feet in the air. Make a dexterity saving throw.
What type of attack is this?
That fly is writhing on the ground by you. He's having like a seizure.
Can't find my
14.
notes.
14.
Yes.
Oh.
You do make your save.
You woke
Okay.
up.
So as it runs to you underneath you, it sprays acid from its mouth up at
Oh,
you
jeez.
You know the
in
fly
a,
swatter?
in a ray or a stream of acid, and you take 7 acid damage.
It would have been 14?
It would have been 15.
Jeez.
Not my piece. Not my mug.
Okay.
Who's that?
The next one.
He's getting.
What's their movement speed?
At least
Did I hit him? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the fly.
Well, that's pathetic.
Damn it. Where is he?
Did I get crumbs all over your thing?
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I don't really care. This is the first time I've found it since like 3 weeks. I didn't know where it was.
Just like it was just a look of disgust you just like had on your.
I thought the fly went on my computer. That would have been really disgusting.
Okay, so this one is going to run forward.
At least I only have one attack per turn. Oh, I can attack that one and go like 40
hit
feet
him,
high.
And I looked down at him and
So that's
he wasn't dead, but his jaw was
5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
And I didn't kill
Okay,
him.
so that one's going to move to there,
Might
and
have
it is
been
going to shoot a stream of
might still
acid.
be okay.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Might have trouble eating.
25. Make a dexterity saving throw
I
for
realize
Carl.
now.
And for
Narrow
Narrowleaf,
Kind of a modifier does the tiger have?
I will tell you because I pulled it up.
Narrowleaf rolled a 10.
Tiger has a +2 to Dex saving throws.
9.
So I'm gonna go here.
9
and 10.
So that's 9 plus. That's 13 points of acid damage you both take. So this one's gonna rush forward and shoot acid. You know, it would technically not hit Herm right there.
Oh no.
And then the other one,
Our clothes don't get damaged by this either, do they?
no, it doesn't take.
Because if they do,
I mean, we could if we really wanted to.
if they do, Sam is a decent sewer.
So this one's gonna run forward to here, and it's gonna shoot at the two of you. So you guys each make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. Oh my god.
I got 16.
Huh? 5.
So you take 12 acid damage, and you take 6 acid damage.
Okay, so
Does that last 2 or no?
It's just regular damage. It's just, I say acid damage because sometimes if you have armor that's resistant to acid, or you yourself are resistant to acid, like Herm is inertly resistant to poison. Or actually immune to being poisoned, I think. Because he's a stout halfling, so he gets a little bit of benefits there for being a stout halfling.
So
some-
is he stout?
Or he's resistant to poison. If he wasn't resistant to poison, if he wasn't a stout halfling, he was just a normal halfling, he won't be resistant to poison.
my horse's name is Vacaf, by the way.
They
No,
can.
it's fine. I want to keep going.
Okay.
You
That
can name
brings
the
us
horse? How do you
to.
You just say this is his name pretty much.
Yeah,
Where is that
Netfire.
thing? There it is.
Netfire. That's the
That brings us to Cheem. You're up.
Can I try and intimidate?
It's kind of
The
a
problem is, I just got to figure out how to play this.
Intimidation.
Yeah, make an intimidation check on the one closest to you. So roll for intimidation. That'll be your bonus action.
Rule the day you were born. The small man. What'd you get? Oh my god.
19.
19.
Well,
No, you got 29.
29, I mean.
29.
Damn.
It rolled a nat 20, but it has a -5 modifier.
So,
This is dumb as shit. So it's now considered frightened of you, which means it can't approach you any closer. It can still attack you, but it can't come any closer towards you, specifically. So that one, the one closest to you, cannot come within more than 10 feet of you until it makes its saving throw.
I don't think Winwin's gonna see any of this either. Because he said he highly doubts that he's intimidating.
Winwin's got other problems right below.
Does Narrowleaf see that?
Make a perception check, Narrowleaf. And how do you intimidate it? What are you doing?
Probably just glaring at it or something from behind me.
You're just gonna peer out around him and make a face?
just smiles.
It's the most
Smiles.
horrifying smile this sand creature has ever seen. Yeah, you see it.
Small,
You
stout
see
chunk
everything.
man.
Nothing gets by you. You suck.
It's from the
So,
small, stout.
Sorry.
The small, just
perception.
Wait, no, wait, what's your height?
You're too far away to
I'm
make a
just
perception
2
check.
inches.
You just want to see if
Alright.
Narrowleaf saw it.
Sure,
Oh,
then
and
you saw what?
the tiger actually has 37 hit points.
This slightly
Okay.
smaller
So
man.
whatever-
is
That's good to know.
Yeah,
very good to know.
Around the
I
corner
need-
and smiling creepily at it.
Jeepers.
He is intimidating. He may not look intimidating, but he's
Well,
got a very
not
odd
divided.
sense
Wrong
of
button.
just
Okay.
danger around him. Just like this
That
man
brings
should be
us.
stayed away from.
So you still have your action. That was just your bonus action.
That was your bonus action, so you can still do more stuff.
Yep.
You peer around the corner. Bombard. Look at your weapons, equipment. Go to equipment. What do you?
He peered around the corner as a bonus action.
You can throw the daggers too.
Yeah.
That actually helped.
But you have your short bow thing, so you can.
One of them
shoot
can't
it.
come any closer to it.
But that's
far
not
is it?
equipped.
It's 10 feet away.
So then you want to
Can't do
your
any physical
short bow,
attacks.
Otherwise, if
No.
you want, you could.
What if it runs away?
Could I,
What
I'm
if
gonna
it-
equip a short bow.
Or else you can untie the cloth, or else the hood.
Yeah, because you're tied to him, you can't necessarily get down.
Oh yeah.
so you'd have to
Can
use your
I
action
untie
to untie.
Untie his thing and just give it to him.
Yeah, you could untie it and equip your short bow for your action.
Yeah.
So you untie it, you toss it on me, and then
And you
blinded me.
You do still have your movement, so you could go somewhere now that you're disattached from him. But you'd have to get off the horse, which would take 5 feet of your movement speed. So your what's his movement speed? 40 or 25?
It's
or
the same
30?
as mine. It's 30.
30. So you can move 25 feet away from your current location where the light blue dot is.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off the Wants
Okay.
to go 25 feet to the left.
25 feet to the left.
Yes.
Okay. And you can't necessarily run through people, so you're going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll actually put you right there. Right next to him. Okay? And now, because you're farther away, the monster that is...
You've doomed me.
this one can't come any closer to you in any way.
I didn't see your intimidation. I'm done for.
Okay.
He's just been
So you leap off the horse, you take off running, you got your short bow in hand. Now, that brings us back to Narrowleaf.
Okay, where's the
Aye.
bathroom?
He has to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, where's the bathroom? Yeah.
We don't have... I mean, if you have to use the toilet, you can go in the house. Otherwise, you can pee outside.
He's
I
gotta
need
take
to
a
use
deuce.
the toilet.
Okay. I'm going to give my wife a heads up and make sure she knows you're coming. I'm going to put a toilet out here at some point.
He's only had this building for like a year and a half, so
Yeah.
I mean,
This is a good idea.
toilets aren't top priority.
Yeah, I can tell.
Get your dad over here. He can have it done quick.
I'm going to try
He's
calling her,
fast.
because she's just not
No.
going to answer.
He's fast at building.
Unless she happens to be on her phone. Knock on the door before you come in.
Okay.
Go in.
Go in. Hey, Wyatt's going to come use the bathroom real quick. Wyatt is going to come use the toilet real quick. Just so you have a heads up. Okay, well, he's on his way. Okay, bye.
How much XP are we gonna get from this?
Okay.
Thomas messaged me? No.
It's past 9:30.
I know, he said maybe 9:30, 10 o'clock if he could.
Well, he's got 10-ish minutes.
Okay. That brings us to Narrowleaf. What you doing?
We ain't messing around anymore.
No more messing around?
Nope, we're gonna try out our new toy.
Oh,
I'm gonna pull out bad news and
Alright.
see if I blow my face off.
All
Why
right.
I know that is because it's the same computer my mom has.
So that's your bonus action to draw
Yep.
bad
They're the
news.
same exact thing.
So I don't think I'll be able to shoot
It's a
it and
nice
not reload it.
computer.
It's really fast.
What did we say? Did we say it holds 3 shells?
Two.
2 shells?
I believe.
This is
Yep.
an ace.
Yep, so
Ace
you
is
would be able to
pretty fast.
use your action, and it's an action to reload.
Yep.
Yep, and you get 2 attacks per action, so you can use both shots,
Oh,
right?
I
Yeah,
can?
this thing
You
can
get 2
handle
attacks
that.
per action, right?
Good for
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so you can do 2 shots.
Alright.
Alright,
Scott.
take a shot. Let's see what happens.
The newest thing there.
And I did not buy anything
Intel
ring tools.
17.
Oh yeah.
That was a 22.
22
Oh,
hits.
that's a dead one.
So
You're
that
not
hits.
dead. Which one are you shooting at?
The one that I hunter's marked earlier.
You got
pretty
Was
sure-
this was be this one.
It was the farthest right one.
Yep,
So I'm
so
pretty
it's
sure
still this one.
because I didn't do
Oh,
hunter's
I
mark
didn't kill
damage
that
for him
one.
earlier, which I remembered.
He's
But,
on my
well,
plate. I'm not eating.
This is
the
a
pizza.
D12. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I feel like I can smack the one quick enough. Sorry for the microphone and that, but got him.
I can't count. 3 plus 11 is 14.
So you take out bad news,
Plus 4.
and there's a thunderous boom, and a little puff of smoke.
Do we take any fright to that?
Shouldn't.
You know what's going on.
Yeah. Why?
Sheen
probably
is
doesn't.
standing right next to him.
Should I roll for him?
Yeah, make a wisdom saving
I'm
throw.
glad I can close it all the way, otherwise I'd be locked out.
Yeah. Wisdom.
You did 14.
Oh, he's got a negative wisdom.
-1.
Uh-oh.
It's not gonna be very high DC.
Yeah, he got 16.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
He's
Alright.
shocked, but he's fine.
Look at one of those.
Okay.
What
Next,
the hell we did?
That was 18.
you
One
did
time I
18
do
in
roll.
attack roll.
No, 18 points of damage.
It was 18 points of
Plus-
damage. You said 14.
From taking
Oh.
massive shit.
Yeah, then I have a plus 4. No.
And then when
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here being
Yeah,
normal,
plus
it's
4
like,
damage. And then 2 more for hunter's mark.
Nothing.
So 6 more on top of the 14.
Yes.
So that's a
"Didn't I
20.
the high
Yes.
wizard?" And I grabbed
Bad
you.
news is bad
Nothing.
news.
Other than
I
I
these
just
hot
caught a
rabbits,
mosquito in my
we
hand and I let it go.
I hate it
Would
when
you
I
like
do
some
that.
skooma?
Okay.
What's school?
It's some weed in the version of Skyrim.
And I'm gonna
Would you like some
Uh,
skooma?
Maybe.
shoot.
They call
This
me
is
the high
what I
wizard.
should
I am
know.
the dealer
And you have
of
to
taking.
deduct an ammo.
Yep, I did.
I don't charge very much.
Now, hunter's mark, is that another bonus action on a subsequent
I should show
round
you,
to
I
move
think,
into a different...
Like, you know, like the iPhone
hostile.
thing, you know, like the
Yes.
emoji
Yep.
thing where you
So I-
customize
But you
it,
use your
kinda?
bonus action to draw bad news.
Yep.
Like it
So
makes
I'm
the-
gonna
like I'm a-
fire
make
again
a
at the...
custom- What's
Same
the-
one,
how do you
different
Same one.
Yeah, this is.
Same one,
yeah,
why
same
not?
one.
This is the high wizard. That's what I call him.
Because he
20.
looks like
20
he's
hits. I completely forgot you bought.
Yeah, he
While
just
we're
looks
doing
down in
this.
space. Just,
I didn't even think about it. Not that it's a whole lot different,
my
but
friends
you know.
randomly, you have been visited by the Honey Wizard.
Nice.
Name your price.
11.
11
Plus
damage?
4, 15.
15. So you take your second shot, and this one just collapses. Another thunderous boom and a collapse. This one is dead.
Dang. Wyatt back already?
Maybe.
Heard the door. Wyatt, are you
No,
here?
I need to reload, and that is an action.
I will
Action to reload.
assume no. He does have
That's
some
why
like
it's a
here.
good thing. It's a huge drawback when you gotta reload like that.
Yep.
Okay, now
What's the DC for it blowing up in his face?
5 or less.
Yep.
So wait, so he can
Oh,
get,
that's gonna happen.
so he
Eventually,
can
if I roll a
have-
1 or 2, it happens.
That's not what
So if it does blow up in his face, he could die.
He won't die, but he'll take the damage. He could if he was really low on HP, but he's gonna take the damage that he was passing on.
Ah.
Okay,
Suppose your face is all
Samson,
black.
you're up. What are you
Oh.
doing? There's 2 left.
Well then, because I wouldn't want to get anywhere. Wait, could I possibly use the ring of jumping and jump off my horse and possibly like land on top of it or something like that?
How far does the ring of jumping say you can go?
I'd have to check. It says I can go. You cast the jump spell from it as a bonus action at will, but can only target yourself when you do so. It doesn't say how.
Okay, so I gotta look up the jump spell real quick.
You didn't get scared by a gunshot from bad news, but you got startled.
What?
I had to roll for you because he fired off his gun, and you haven't been around a gun before.
Oh.
So you just got startled. But if
So
I
your
rolled
jump
lower, you
is
wouldn't
tripled.
have gotten
Your jump ability.
bruised. So I don't know how high I jump. How do I check that?
Shoot.
It's your strength modifier.
Yeah.
How do I find that out?
plus
I got
3.
your-
So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So when you make a long jump, it's the number of feet up to your strength score. Up to 10 feet on, if you move at least 10 feet on foot. When you make a standing long jump, you can only jump 5 feet. So before casting the jumps, so your strength score, it's really high actually, 17.
It's plus 3. Oh wait, yeah.
Your score is 17, so you can jump half of 17 from a standstill, which you're on your horse.
Yeah.
But it triples your jump distance, the jump spell.
All right.
So that would be
So I could possibly land behind him.
17 times
3.
yeah, divided by 2 would be how far you can jump. So it'd be
I'm gonna
essentially you
get a
could jump 30 or 24 feet.
25.5.
So I could possibly be up there with Wingland.
You could jump that high. Well, that's a long jump. Your high jump is 3 plus your strength modifier. So that would be your high jump. You can only jump 6 feet straight up.
Oh, I can jump 6 feet high.
But if you, with the jump spell, which you cast with a bonus action with that ring, then you can jump, well, so from a standstill, you can only jump 3 feet high. But with the jump spell, that turns into 9 feet high.
Huh? So I could almost jump over the spider, but I'm on a horse too.
Well, you're on
Kinda
the horse,
elevated.
so I would rule that your long jump's going to put you, not necessarily over it,
But above
but yeah, you could angle it in a way where you would be above it. You want to land on it is your plan.
it. Yeah, but I have to draw my sword.
Okay,
Don't can you let me sit down?
that would be an... So here's the issue. Casting the jump spell with your ring is a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Switching weapon is also a bonus action.
So I wouldn't be able to do that unless I use an actual action.
Yeah, you'd end up using your action to switch weapon.
Alright, well then, in that case, I'll just stay on the horse and I will fire the short bow at it.
Okay, make an
Since I
attack
haven't
roll.
drawn. So,
We killed you.
Eight.
Or nearly. Not Keaton's not in that world.
8. I think.
8?
I believe so, yeah. That's what I rolled in the dice. There's nothing to add on it though, right?
Let me check your sword bow equipment. What is your modifier next to your short bow?
I don't see one exactly.
So it's 8 plus 2.
Oh, so 10.
10 does not hit. So you shoot, and you don't use bows a lot.
Yeah.
So you you shoot, but it kind of goes wide.
Alright. And then am I also able to fall back more towards where the group is with a bonus action, or is that not it? Or am I not able to do that?
You know you have your movement still. But hold on, Thomas is gonna join us.
Ooh, Thomas.
So I gotta pull this up.
Running right in the middle of a battle.
Yes.
So will he be out in the desert already investigating, or what?
No, I have a way to do this.
Oh, is he just gonna appear out of the sky?
Just pops in existence.
Actually, you're not wrong because
Oh.
I stuck a thing in last week.
Oh, is that the gateway stone?
Yep,
Or
the
is he
gate
like
stone.
some sort of Greek god? Like,
Is it a turd tracker?
poof.
Nope, it's gonna be the gate stone.
It's a turd tracker.
So we all get gate stones, pretty much, or just him for now.
You all have them, but I think the large stone is still on you because you guys haven't put it anywhere.
Yeah, that's on me.
So
I
his
have
gate
that.
stone's gonna take him right to you.
That's
Um,
Tozar. No
Wait,
one ever
those-
told me that.
Those stones that we
Is
have.
the large
yeah.
stone different?
We're
So the
gonna
large
do-
stone is like a waypoint to go to.
I think this one.
Yeah.
Yep, the large stone is just a point to go to, and then so the way the gate stones work, it's either going to take you to the nearest large stone. It's either going to take you to the nearest large stone, or it's going to take you to
The moving one.
the largest collection. Hello, Thomas. Can you hear me? There we go.
Thomas!
I'm going to set you right here for now. You should be able to see all of us.
Thomas!
Hello.
Why can't I see Thomas?
guys.
He's going to be on this screen with the map.
Thomas! I can't
Okay.
see you, Thomas. I can just hear you. Are you in the other
Yeah,
room or
no,
what?
we're getting there.
I can see.
Oh, I'm here.
There he is.
Thomas! There you are.
Where did my map go?
Bottom one.
This one.
No,
This one.
that is false. That is also false.
That is also false.
That is
Hold on.
Boy.
You're right.
I'm pulling up the map. We gotta
It's
do
up.
a few things
It's
here.
just off.
Minimize him a little bit.
Okay.
You're gone again.
There we go.
He's back.
Where the hell are you guys?
We're in my
Where are
garage.
This is your garage?
Yeah.
His
Okay.
wife doesn't want us in the house.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, we can be kind of loud.
Just a little bit.
Just a lot.
I lost my mouse again. Okay, we're gonna do one. I'm gonna add one thing in, so I'm
Right,
also
we
recording
have
your
her
face.
Smiling.
Your
So,
beautiful
who's-
face.
Leaning and smiling just.
Who's going right now?
Huh?
You're dead.
What'd you say?
Who's home right now?
Who's barking?
Who is in right now?
Okay, so we have Storm, which I don't know if you've ever met Storm before. Storm, raise your hand. He can see you there.
Hello.
So that's Storm.
Yeah,
I cannot see.
He is playing a wizard named Samson.
who is very dark.
We have Wyatt next door to him.
Hello.
Wyatt is joining us for the first time tonight. He is playing a rogue human. And then we have Nolan with us, who is playing Win-Win. And then we have myself.
Who's the rogue?
Huh?
Who's the rogue again? I'm sorry.
Wyatt.
Oh.
And his character's name is Cheem.
Team Smallwood.
Yep.
It's insinuating something about him.
Just
So I've got
Smallwood.
Samson the Storm Wizard and Wyatt the Human Rogue currently as
Yes.
addition.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, and I got you up on the recording here, your face and our map. So that's awesome. And then I'm going to share the map with you real quick. And I gotta go here for that one. Sorry, I got so many tabs all the time.
Google Cram is taking up so much RAM.
Is
There's-
Pete on here for the evening?
Pete is not here. He hasn't joined us.
What
Gotcha.
did it get?
Yep. So, okay, you should be. You probably can see yourself, but you should be able to see the map on there.
I don't like your...
So,
Again.
yep, that's just the screen I'm sharing. So you're gonna deal with it. So what's happening up to this point? The guys here have decided to go and try and find
Can you bring up the rest of the map?
missing. I'm gonna move it around as we go.
The name is Sayedric.
I lost my mouse again. I do this every
Not
time.
looking.
So they're trying to find Sayedric, and they went and talked to a friend of Sayedric's, and
Sir Gregory.
a guy named Sir Gregory in the upper crust. And
I was able to get into.
which Win-Win was able to convince them to let him in.
Even though I killed someone a couple days prior.
And they went and visited, and now they have.
You play with a dead body, too.
They discovered that Sayedric went to the
You killed him,
north
you played with his corpse and ran away.
to
Flew away.
practice his routine,
Damn mosquitoes.
and that was the last time he was ever
Oh
seen.
no, it was on my arm.
So they currently are in the desert to the north of Zorkesh, and this is essentially
Just
today's
like
date.
in the anime.
So you came into town
No.
on
Just like you.
after saving Herm. You guys came into town on the 19th day of the 6th month, and it is currently the second day of the 7th month. So some time has passed, which we discussed a little bit off earlier today. So yeah, that's where you guys are at, and now I need you to roll initiative, Thomas,
He looks like a lemon.
because they're in a fight. And how you're gonna get here? You guys also found amongst the treasure in Rudini's maze a set of gate stones, which have been identified for you by Seth at the Enchanter's Emporium.
Okay.
So you, Win-Win currently has the large stone on him, and how they work is they can be used once a day, and it takes a minute to activate. But if you're not by the large stone, it takes you to the large stone, which Win-Win has on his person because you guys haven't found a home base yet. And if you are at the large stone, it takes you to the nearest collection of stones. That's how they work. So you are going to activate your stone.
They're teleportation stones, basically.
Yes, and you're going to teleport into the desert with the rest of the guys from Tavern Number 2. Or wherever you happen to be. That's how that's going to work out. So, roll initiative, and we'll add you to the initiative order.
We will see this man fall from the sky, yes?
He's more or less going to just materialize.
Like in Jumanji. No, it has to be Jumanji.
Should I have everybody fall from the sky like Jumanji?
Drop him out of the sky.
Wait, but
I rolled a 12.
Knocks me out of
You're gonna be falling out.
It's going to be right next to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 25
Oh, boy.
feet in the air.
What'd you roll for initiative?
I rolled a
Is
12.
he gonna die?
A 12? Okay, well, you will be joining combat in a little bit. Samson, you just finished your turn.
Yeah.
Win-Win, you're up.
No, hold on.
Wait, no,
Hold
didn't
up.
I run? Didn't I run?
He materializes 25 feet in the air.
At his turn.
But didn't I run too? Over?
Oh, yes, I got to move
I
you
ran
over.
over to the
Yep.
rest of the group.
I'm gonna cut my wrist
Okay. Wrong one.
because it's good.
Because it's good for
shoot.
you.
Why would I roll a 6? Of course I'd roll a 6.
Yep, you give
Why
yourself
would
6
I roll
damage.
anything but a 6?
Because you do that.
I'm lucky I'm not using a d20 for that.
You're riding your horse over,
Yeah.
so you have 40 feet of movement. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20,
Anyway, so
25,
as I
30,
do that,
35,
my
40.
already glowing sword
So you can get all the way
starts glowing.
over here.
At this point, just the handle is not
Right
glowing.
there.
Paying attention.
Everything is the handle just starts glowing.
Okay, your handle starts glowing.
brighter than mine.
Yep.
So the handle glows now too.
Yep, so you activate your right with your bonus action,
Yep,
then what are you going to
Cut
do?
myself along here a bit. And
closed
then I swoop down and stab the bugger.
Okay, so you swoop 25 feet down and stab.
Stab him in kind of the back of the neck area, and then I slash his throat.
We'll make 2 attack rolls.
19 plus 8.
Hits.
That should hit. And 3 plus 8.
Misses.
Figure. So I stab him in the back of the neck successfully.
Okay,
then I
one
miss
attack,
him.
one hit.
That's a D10. That's the
Yep.
D. Okay.
What am I looking for?
7 plus 5.
Hold on. 7 plus 5?
Yep.
Okay.
Plus a D6. So 4.
Plus 9. Wait, what types of damage are we talking here?
Oh,
It doesn't matter.
let's go reverse turn damage.
Okay. Okay, so he
Sorry.
takes damage. And that, you have 25, you have 50 feet of flying speed?
Yep, I'm
You
not
have
done yet.
25 feet
And
of
then
movement.
when I do that, I would like to, what's the word?
You already
Ram
used your
him.
blood action. You already used your bonus action. You're done.
That doesn't take an action, I don't think.
Yeah, it takes a bonus action.
No.
Yeah.
Well, let me just check.
Thomas, I only have 25 tabs open right now.
Only?
Whenever you damage a creature
Wait,
with
I
a
can
crimson,
close too.
choose.
What?
Whenever you damage a creature with a crimson right, you can choose to sear an arcane brand of Hammercraft magic into it. You always know that. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about an action.
Okay, yeah,
So
then you
that
can
doesn't-
brand it. Sure.
He's branded then, which
Okay.
I always know which way he is, and if he attacks me, does a D6 I think to him, a D8 to him I think.
Okay.
You always know the direction of the branded creature, and each time the branded creature deals damage to you or a creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the creature suffers 2 psychic damage. Your brand lasts until you dismiss it or you apply a brand to another creature. So 2 psychic
that's
damage. What's
stupid.
that?
It's just it's intelligence damage. It's just it hurts its brain to attack something next to you.
Well, last time I said it was like D8, but whatever. That was bunkers.
Okay.
So that's all my actions and everything.
Yep.
Are
Are you gonna fly back up?
I feel like that's just stupid. It has a range of 30, but then what's his face gets the fall, which I kind of want to see. But that's metagaming.
Yep, that is metagaming.
Live in the now.
How much movement do I have left?
25 feet of flying.
That's pointless. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of stay there.
Okay.
As much as I'd love to see him fall from the sky.
But you are still, yeah. You're up.
I'm about 12 feet in the air.
That brings us to Herm real quick. You killed one of them. So Herm, whom Thomas hates.
I hate you, Thomas.
Why does
Oh, I thought you said you hated Herm. Herm is going to.
Yeah, I can do that.
So he cast.
Only a little.
He is
You can
going
get him,
to cast.
Go, Herm!
He doesn't
Can he get
have
inspiration
hardly
points?
anything at a distance. He is going to cast. He's gonna cast Ice Knife again. 'Cause that's like his only thing that he has.
Fallen puppet. I could have done it when you killed too.
He's gonna cast Ice Knife on the one closest to him. And that is.
Are you able to?
Huh?
Are you able to minimize my Hangouts window so I can see the map a little bigger?
Then we can't see you.
Oh.
Because I have it all on one TV.
Maybe you can.
I can make you a little smaller.
Sure.
Here, we'll do this. We can just see part of your face now. Does that help at all?
Oh, we can see his whole face.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Alright. Lost my mouse again. 2 screens too far away from each other. So he's going to cast Ice Knife. And it's going to make a dexterity saving throw, which it fails. So it's going to take 3. And then it's 2d6 of this. He is going to get
I'm getting closer to us because you're there.
9 damage. I rolled poorly. Oh, there the music turned on. I didn't even know it was off.
Me neither.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of did because all I could hear was my Pokemon music. I'm still paying attention. It's just driving. I'm just pressing A and not paying attention.
What did you say, Thomas?
So it's okay, I've got my own dramatic background music going on here. I've got a giant thunderstorm outside my window right now.
Oh, we had that.
I think we're buffering is what's going on. Because we have so many internets. Yes, continue watching. Why are you telling me it's pause?
I would go video.
I don't know why it paused
the
itself.
attacks. Is it raining?
No. Okay.
It's
Back to
So
business.
you can usually hear me instead of see me.
No, it wasn't the internet. It just decided to pause because I've been inactive for so long.
But I still have.
So, Carrick. So suddenly, as you guys are watching, you are going to be pink, Carrick, today? Or would you rather... No, you're going to be yellow, I mean.
Gotcha.
So, as you guys are watching,
46.
suddenly, a figure
Bingo berry.
kind of falls from the sky and appears right next to Win-Win, but on the ground. Like you materialized, kind of fell from the air, materialized right next to Win-Win, but then he's flying, so you fell an extra 5 feet to the ground. 12 feet to the ground?
12 feet
So
up.
you're gonna take 1d6 fall damage. You get one damage. What? You fell! He was in the air and the gate stone's with him in the air. So you're materializing, then immediately falling.
I can't just superhero 3-point land and just...
Well, you do, but you still take only 1 point of damage.
Yeah, but that's hard
Just
on
one.
the knees.
It's hard on the knees, Thomas.
I guess it.
Carrick.
I
So,
guess.
so yeah, you two, you don't know this guy, but the rest of you guys see. Well, you don't know him either.
I don't
so
know.
You see this hooded figure, heavily cloaked, just kind of land 3-point landing,
And I
punch
am
the ground.
shocked because I never
and-
knew what the gate stone was.
No, you're the one who talked to.
No, I wasn't.
Who talked to
Oh,
Seth?
I was.
You talked to Seth.
You
and
talked
figured it
to
out.
Seth.
I did.
So you know what it does,
Right.
and you probably told the rest of your friends. We're gonna assume.
I don't think
I
you told
didn't, but
me.
we can say we did.
We're gonna retcon that.
Hey,
and
Thomas!
Thomas, the scene you see before you.
Carrick.
You see Win-Win up in the air, and right next to you, right in front of you, is a large creature, standing about 10 feet tall, with big insect mandibles, big insect legs, and basically praying mantis arms right in front of you.
Bro.
Hey, no, Carrick.
And
I don't know
there's
if this
another
is
one
a-
off in the distance. There's actually a carcass also right next to you
2 of them.
of a dead one, and there's a carcass off in the distance of another one.
How sharp are the mandibles? I want to chop
Hey,
one
Carrick,
off
I
and
don't know
make
if
it-
this is good timing or poor timing for you, but for us it's good. For
Well,
you, I
yes,
think not
just-
so much.
Say that one more time.
I don't know if this is good or poor timing for you. For us, it was a good, I think, but for you, I'm not so sure.
Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is opportune timing, especially for me. As I jump into the arena, I essentially have sneak attack damage because he didn't know I was on the field.
Yeah, you
Oh,
do. That's excellent for you.
That's smooth. That is smooth.
So I will take my rapier and short sword. I will pull them out from behind the cloak. You see the cloak pull back, and you see both weapons in my hand, and I go for an attack at the creature. So the first
Skin
one
condition's still looking pretty rough.
is
His skin condition.
No, I don't know that. I don't think he knows it either. Oh, he.
Yeah, he's got a bit of skin condition.
what is it?
Oh, he's not bald.
16
His
hit him.
arms.
16 hits. And also, what little skin you can see of him, his hands and around his eyes, is dark, like a grayish purplish color.
So kind of like he looks like he's like come from 6 feet under, kind of.
Yeah, that's in the right
He
direction.
looks like a living walking corpse.
No, he's not a corpse.
Well, he
He's
looks
dark-
like one.
He's
Kind of.
dark
He's
skin.
jacked, but he's got.
But
a
it's
skin
not-
condition.
Have you guys ever?
Yeah.
Do you guys remember watching Thor Ragnarok? Not Ragnarok. The one before that, where they had
Dark
to.
World.
They had to go get the red ether from the dark elves.
Yeah.
That's basically what I look like as one of the dark elves.
Oh.
Dark skinned, and
You're a human.
he's a humanoid.
He's just got a skin condition.
He's a drow elf.
I
Anyway,
am
damage.
I am a brown elf.
With a skin condition.
Damage.
Damage is
Call him Batman.
3.
Kill him.
17 points of damage on the first hit.
Okay, so that one, you land, you draw your blade, and you slice, and it dies.
As a reaction to this, I would like to cast Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet, and I can do it with half of their movement.
If you amplify
If I amplify it.
Gross.
it,
Amplifying
takes
that.
damage from you.
So 1d6 damage from me.
Okay,
4. Okay.
it has 30 feet of movement.
Well, 30 feet towards the other one.
Okay,
How close does that get?
it's 15 feet. I've lost my mouse again. Jeepers, I'm having problems tonight with
They
the
have
mice.
60 feet of movement?
30 feet of
I
movement.
was
So
like
you can, only
15.
go, you can only go 15.
But
So
it has
we
that
can
range
run
attack.
about the we can run about the same speed as him then.
You can go,
Yeah.
it's going to go 30 right to here.
But it has.
Spaceman.
It's how far is that?
It's,
from?
that's a,
Actually,
it does not have its range attack available. So
How
you,
far is it?
They went 15 feet, and now it's 15 feet away.
You said it.
Yeah, the range attack is on recharge, my friend.
Is there anything you can do?
No.
Okay. So
Well-
with my secondary attack,
It just
Yep.
drops dead there.
I will use my bonus action to dash
So you just
closer
used
to the
it
next
and
creature.
it's dead now again?
Well, that's
Yeah.
right, because you can move. So that's 60 feet of movement.
Yes, I have a cunning action that allows me to move 60 feet as a bonus action.
It's not really an enemy, so.
Right there. You're on it.
How come he gets the badass
And I
entry?
will make,
Because you
and I will
gave him
make
the
my
option to do
secondary
it.
attack.
Yeah.
I thought about
Okay.
throwing that stone at it. To
Yeah.
start the
that-
battle. I thought about doing
Only
that.
a
glad I
12
did
hit.
it.
12 to hit.
Lost it too.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That does not hit.
Okay. So unfortunately, this one saw me coming in as I took my slash. He just kind of dodged out of the way at the last second.
Yep. He knew you were there.
And I used my bonus action, so that will be my turn.
Okay. And that is going to bring us to...
I don't want to kill him.
I need to check the initiative
That would
order
be,
again. That is going to be... Nope, the last monster alive gets its turn.
Oh.
So it's going to turn and face the new attacker. And he is going to... let's see if he gets that back. He is going to bite you. So he is going to roll an attack. He has a 15. Does that hit?
It misses.
Misses. So he bites out at you and misses. And that's going to be... He is going to tunnel underneath the ground and disappear from view.
Gotcha.
I'll leave him
So
up there.
basically,
That's
as
his
he comes
last
and
move
bites
spot.
at me, I just kind of stiff arm his face out of the way, and with that, he just kind of bounces off me and immediately dives into the ground.
Yep. So he is now underground.
Okay.
Okay. That is going to bring us to Cheem. What you going to do?
Well, if it's underground.
It's underground. What are you guys going to do?
I mean, didn't he use Intimidate on it?
Not this one. The one that he used Intimidate on died.
I didn't think it was.
Alright.
I thought it was the one closer to us.
No, it was the one that died. Okay. So you can move, you can prepare to, you can actually, what you can do too, you can hold your action. So you can say, if it reappears or when it reappears, I'm going to attack with blank.
Yeah, when it reappears, I'm gonna cast Fireball.
When it reappears, I'm gonna shoot my short bow at it.
Okay.
Arrow at it.
Okay, so that's what's going to happen when it reappears. Narrow Leaf, what you going to do?
I'm going to reload bad news.
Okay. He is going to reload bad news. Samson?
I'm going to equip my. I'm going to equip Judgment and my shield.
Okay. Win-win.
Can I see anything on where it is?
Make a perception check.
I have the curse, the branding.
Not on this one. You killed the one that you branded.
Sorry.
Or Thomas killed the one. Carrot killed the one that you branded.
Yeah, I can't cast a curse on it if I can't see it.
Nope.
Trying to think of something out of the box either, but there's not much out of the box. There's not really much for me to do. Holding an action wouldn't do me too much. I'll go over to the hole, or whatever, and then can I hold an action of...
You're going to move 50 feet towards it?
That gets me to it, doesn't it?
It should, yeah.
Yeah. Go to the hole, whatever, and hold an action on my sun's sword.
Where do you want to be? Right where it went down?
Yeah. Can I hold a bonus action?
Nope, just your action.
Yeah. So yeah, hold my attack action. And that gets me
Okay.
2, right? 2 attacks?
Yes.
Okay. So that
If
goes
it's
up there.
within range of you when it appears.
Yeah, it probably won't reach it. You never know.
Okay, and then it is Herm's turn. Herm is going to... who's got the most hit points damage? Who's been hurt?
Me.
I have been
I have
damaged
25 out of 37.
22 of 28.
I'm down
17 points.
You're down
Damage.
17 points? You're down how much?
13.
13?
So's Carl.
Poor Carl. This is going to be totally on character for a druid. Herm is going to heal Carl. So Carl is going to re-heal...
I would say heal
healing
one of
word.
these two first.
Herm is going to reach out towards Carl and go, Llama.
It's not a
Towards
llama.
the tiger, and he's going to heal the tiger for 5 hit points.
Wait, he said a 2-syllable word.
Yep, he said a 2-syllable word.
He's getting smarter.
Okay,
Llama.
now it is going to be, that's going to bring us to the, I don't even know how to pronounce this. Amkeg? Yeah, I can hear how we pronounce it. How do you say this?
Onkeg.
Onkeg.
I like how the music cut out too, just as it says.
Yeah,
Onkeg? Yeah, I think you said it right.
Onkeg. So, it is going to use its movement first, because it doesn't have a ton of movement when it's underground.
Wait, didn't the Oncake... Oh, it used its reaction to dive underground?
No, it used its movement to go underground. The first time. Now it's its next turn. It's going to go further.
Okay.
And it's going to... Then it's going to pop up right there.
Is that within range?
No, not of you. So those of you held your action, so you get to take a shot at it.
So it just went under him.
Yeah.
Which die do I use?
The D20.
Okay.
20-sided die.
11.
Can you help me with this?
If I'm not in a battle, can I do this at your
And what's the thing on here? So
That'd be cool, just chill there.
11 plus 5.
Takes a long rest in the ethereal realm.
Is that what it is? 11
Gets
plus
killed
5?
by an elemental.
I believe so, yeah.
Alright, so then that would be 16.
16 hits. Roll for damage.
Now you go. So roll your 6 on it. And then you add 2 to whatever you get. Oh. 3.
3.
Total.
3 total. Okay.
3 damage.
And Thomas, I actually skipped over you because you're not in the original initiative order here. What did you want to...
That's why I'm curious, though, like, well, I was going to take my bonus action to hide and you could hold my action until he resurfaced.
Okay. Okay, you can hide, but roll a stealth check.
I like the guitar.
It's a natural 19.
Okay.
Plus stealth is a 27 to hide.
Okay, so you hide. Somehow you use your cloaks and you disappear standing there.
In the desert.
In the desert. You blend right in. However, the Onkeg has tremor sense. So it knows you're there.
But I
You're
don't.
in touch. You're in touch with the ground that it was in. As long as you're in touch
But
with the
if I'm
same
not
surface.
moving?
Yeah. As long as you're on the same surface. Yep.
That's why I didn't choose
Okay.
to run.
Yeah, he knows where you're at. Within 60 feet. And were you gonna hold your that was your action to hide, right? Or is that your bonus action?
Bonus action.
Well,
Then he's
I'll
holding
use
his
my bonus
action.
action to hide it, or my action to attack.
Gotcha.
Took
So
3 damage.
were you holding an action?
I just drew my sword
Okay.
and shield,
Yep.
so
So
I
yep.
can't do much.
Take your action there, Carrick. 'Cause it appeared right next to you.
So he has resurfaced, but I'm not hidden from him, correct?
No, he knows you're there. He didn't know you were there because you just dropped in suddenly. You flew in from the sky the first time. He had no idea you were there.
Nobody did. He wasn't there.
You officially weren't there
So
until
that
you were.
14 with my main hand.
It hits.
So their armor class is 13?
Is 4 plus...
There's the guitar one.
I think it's just 4 points of damage. 4 points of damage with the main hand weapon.
Okay.
And then my offhand is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
And that is 5 points of damage.
Okay. He's still alive. He's looking rough though.
I will use my movement to... Am I within range? I suppose I'm right next to him, where
Well, he appeared. You held your action, so you don't get your movement. Because this
That's
is your
right, okay.
action that you held. So you're right in front of it. And it is going
Gotcha.
to... Nope. It's going to make a bite attack against you. And that will be... 22. Does that hit?
I will use evasion.
And that makes it so it doesn't hit, or does that just cut it down? How does evasion work again?
I will make a dexterity saving throw, and if I exceed the DC, I take no damage, and if I don't, I only take half.
This is an attack roll, not a DC. It's not a saving throw.
So if I... So you rolled a 20?
Yep.
So I have to beat a 22, basically. Right?
No, I think
Sure,
that's
it's
for saving throws against like sprays and area effect stuff.
That wouldn't make sense at all.
That mosquito
Because he
Yeah,
already
alive.
is that.
Evasion is area.
Area effects,
No,
so
mosquito
I'm sorry, I
table
was looking at the wrong
alive.
one.
Yep.
It was using
He-
uncanny
he's
dodge
right.
enough
No,
for
he's
half
switching.
damage.
Okay, that's the one.
He's no longer alive.
It is
Who's that?
5 damage to you.
Reduced to 3.
Nope, 5 to you. It was 10 reduced to 5. And then make a dexterity or a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay. That was cocked. Let's see. You said dexterity saving throw?
Strength.
Strength. 17.
Okay, it does not succeed on grappling you. Oh, and you also take acid damage. I forgot to roll that one. Sorry. So it was 10. It was 5 slashing damage and 2 acid damage. It's the first time he's connected on a bite all day. Not that we've been fighting for very long. Okay, that is the end of its turn.
Is that acid damage now as well?
Just 2 points of acid damage.
Okay.
That brings us to Cheem. You're up.
Intimidate it.
You want to scare it?
Yeah.
Okay.
He probably could.
Yeah. Try to scare it and make it so it can't come towards you.
I don't want to die.
What is it?
Okay, I rolled a 20.
A 20?
You rolled
There's
a 10
no
plus
way it's
10.
gonna
You
roll.
rolled a 10 plus 10.
There's no way it's gonna have a wisdom saving throw high enough for that.
No.
Nope. It is now afraid of you. It's not gonna come towards you.
That's
actually pretty
give him
OP.
like another menacing smile.
How do you intimidate? You're just gonna smile at it again?
I smiled and waved.
You're just so creepy when you smile. They just can't take it.
This is kind of plus 10 in intimidate.
Smile and wave, boys.
That's
actually
actually
pretty
smile
OP.
and wave.
Okay, that was your bonus action. What are you gonna do with your action? Are you gonna make an attack?
Feared among
It takes an action to draw the bow, right?
You have the bow in your hand from
Oh,
the
yeah.
last time you shot.
I'll shoot again at it.
Okay. And I think does his actions sheet say he gets 2 attacks per action? So then you could shoot the bow twice.
You were at the bow. Action in combat attack. Cast a spell that it doesn't say anything that I see. 2 weapon fighting.
And that's a bonus action. No, it should say.
Would it be
Scroll up.
action?
Yeah,
one.
attacks per action.
Attacks per
One.
one.
Yep. So make a ranged attack with your bow.
So 20 died up.
Yep. 20-sider.
That mosquitoes having like a rough time over there.
So he has higher intimidation than Lilith.
He's got high intimidation. What is this?
6, so 11.
11 does not hit, so your shot goes wide. Okay, that brings us back around to Narrowleaf.
At least one
And bad news is reloaded.
Bad news is reloaded. So
At least
we
one
are going to hopefully not blow our face up.
Oh no.
20.
20 hits. Sweet. This will be fun.
Yeah.
2d12s. This is badass when you connect.
That's kind of cocked, but also not really. I'll count it. Okay. 10.
Technically, being a rogue, wouldn't you get
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Yep.
Somebody else is right next to it.
17.
17 for the first shot.
Yep.
Damn. So you rip into it with that first shot. It's still standing,
Still standing?
but there's not a lot left.
We better change that. 14.
It hits.
Sweet.
That's its armor class.
I mean, he's a big guy.
He's a big dude.
That's 11.
How do you want to do this?
Sweet. I pull bad news out, I draw it up on it, fire once into its shoulder, it reels back from the pain, then once straight through whatever it has for a head.
Right through the brain.
Oh, man, you should have just ran up and just like jammed into his stomach and then
That's
Just
a long
blown
distance
its
to
brain
run.
out.
just like grab it, just like
So, with 2 thunderous gunshots, Thomas, or the last Ankeg falls.
Right.
All right.
And Carrick doesn't even question it.
Same shit, different day.
All right.
He doesn't question the gunshots.
So now we're gonna collapse the map. The map is gone.
No.
We don't need the combat
And
anymore.
we're away from the combat music. So you guys, what are you doing?
Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
Again?
Yeah, it does a little dance. It flosses. Gets up and flosses.
This the Ankeg gets up and flosses.
Yes.
No.
It can't. It physically floss.
It does.
Sorry.
It moves around and tries
Can I
to. It
intimidate-
does the closest
Can I
thing it can.
intimidate him?
To make him not floss?
Yes.
It already flossed.
No, I
it's too
mean,
late.
can I intimidate him?
You can intimidate him. It's a little too late to make him stop what he did, though.
Just so he doesn't do it again?
I'll still
Just
do
so he
it
never
again.
does it
I'll do
again.
it again.
You could he could probably do it if you let him do it.
Probably.
Not even probably, just probably more than likely he could.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
What's
ready.
the saving throw on that?
The saving throw?
Yeah.
See?
The saving throw on the...
Being intimidated.
Intimidated? I gotta look at the character sheet.
Wouldn't it just be higher than?
No,
What do you roll?
it's a wisdom saving throw for intimidation, I think.
Ah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Well, for other things, that's what I've been doing. Let me look at the character sheet and see.
Intimidation is wisdom.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw for intimidation. So, yeah, you could roll a wisdom saving throw if he tries to intimidate you. I mean,
Yeah.
You gotta go
how
for
are you
it?
going to intimidate him?
Why are you gonna intimidate
Yeah,
him?
why are you going to intimidate him?
Why are you intimidating a party?
It scares me.
It'll add resentment.
The bird person scares you?
The bird person scares me.
So I intimidate you.
He doesn't trust you.
So you're gonna try to intimidate me because you're intimidated by me.
Yes.
Okay. That will probably add some resentment on my end.
Hey, I don't care.
Okay.
I feel like that'd be rolling an intimidation check with disadvantage because you're already frightened.
Yeah, that would actually make more sense.
That would.
Yeah.
Because you're afraid of him. So roll it twice and you take the lowest number.
It's just like, you bad.
Well, I have already found what's the lowest number gonna be. Never mind. 15.
15 is your lowest number?
That's
5
5.
plus 10, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, roll. Wisdom saving throw.
That's a D12.
13.
13, yeah, you're kind
Wait,
of...
nope, that was a D12. Yep.
You
Thank you.
gotta roll a D20
Hey,
Nolan.
that would have been a nat 20.
all the
Actually,
time.
not 12.
12 again.
What's your wisdom saving throw modifier, though?
1.
So 13, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're kind of scared of this guy. he didn't do a whole lot in the fight, but you're pretty scared of him.
What did he do though?
He did shoot it one time.
No, what did he do now?
Yeah, how did you intimidate him?
Don't ever do that again.
You're seriously questioning your actions.
No,
Deathwing
no.
stance.
A little bit now. I'm just gonna also resenting him a little bit from here on out.
Okay,
When I
so...
get the nearest chance,
I mean,
I'm
it's-
gonna tell him I
it's-
told you it was intimidating.
It's a
There
bit
you go.
morbid.
Well, I
Hey,
mean,
so
he's already
you guys
played
have
with
this guy just drop down in the middle, and
I
2 of you know him. Let's have some
everyone
conversation.
understands what happened here.
I'm gonna
except
throw
for-
away my weapon.
Yeah.
So who are you?
So what made you decide to join us, Carrick? Carrot.
Oh, I gotta try and look all scary and morbid looking.
You know, me and Dylan talked about having costumes, but then I realized I would be basically a furry, so I decided not to do that.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Just get like a big like horse mask. This
I'm
is
a
the bird.
bird.
Don't question it.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I am Bird.
Yes.
I am
Can
not
you
a horseman.
hand me a Pepsi?
Dilly dilly.
Pepsi?
Yeah.
I have more Pepsi.
You got any more Mountain Dews?
I have more Mountain Dews.
This is good. I must stay running on caffeine.
Hang on, I was considering another one myself.
You look like a shrink.
He looks like he's about to mug me.
So there's Carrick.
Oh, he looks like he's about to deal some drugs.
Hey, Carrick, how's
Exactly.
the skin condition?
He doesn't look like he's about to
been
mug you.
treating
He looks like he's about to deal some drugs.
He looks like he's about to mug me and then deal me drugs.
How's the skin condition been?
This is the best I got with what I have.
Hey, it works.
How's the skin condition been?
Itchy.
Who are you?
Doesn't look itchy, but I suppose, you know, could be.
Okay,
very
who are
itchy.
you?
The
I look at the new people and I look back over at Win-Win and I say, we're the new guys.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I never did learn his name.
You never did.
No, I never actually introduced him. I never.
Well, you know who Samson is. Is that what you guys have been hanging out for?
Yeah, you
11
know that
days?
I'm the guy who asked if you taste like chicken.
Idiot number one is Samson. He wants to eat me for some reason, but
Thanks for the compliment.
Samson.
Can I roll like a perception thing to see if I heard that? If he called me an idiot?
Oh, I'm not hiding.
He's
it.
not hiding it. You hear it. You're just standing there hearing
You
it.
hear it.
Alright, well then I'll draw my great sword again.
Oh my gosh.
Can I intimidate
I
him
will
again?
destroy you.
No.
As he's doing this,
fought you once, though.
all I've done is after my weapons have been sheathed, I just basically reach down for my short sword and I turn towards him as he's turning towards Win-Win.
I look at Carl and go, elephant!
That is why I said he's an idiot, and I don't know about the other guy. I haven't never actually talked to him.
Carl promptly turns into a teapot.
Elephant.
The llama was a tiger for a while. Now he just turned into a teapot.
That is the most useless teapot I've ever seen.
He got yelled at, so.
Yep. Who's that?
It's one of
Okay.
Sammy's sisters.
So if I yell elephant, Carl turns into a teapot.
Yell teapot.
Teapot!
No. Just sing. I'm a little teapot, short
No.
and stout.
He'll turn into a whale.
I'm a little teapot. Can Carl talk?
No.
He's a llama!
He's a
Can he
llama.
sing just that though?
Give
When
Carl
he turns
gun.
into a teapot.
He's a teapot. So now there's a teapot out in the desert, sitting there with Narrow Leaf.
I would like to take my
Attach
water
gun to a
decanter
teapot.
and fill it up with water.
While this is all happening, I walk over closer to Win-Win and I say, have you seen Sayedric? Do we know any further information? Why are we out here?
We know he went north, so we are also going north. No one has heard anything other than he went north. He was practicing his performances and he wandered out north, and that was the last time anyone saw him.
DM, would I know where the nearest town north of here would be? Or the nearest civilization?
Make a history check.
He wasn't really going to town, he was just kind of going to practice in the wilderness.
That's a natural one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know,
you're
you're
jack
just not
shit.
super familiar with the area.
I just kind of grunt and I
Stanson.
look over and I go, everything
Scroll up a
is the
little bit.
same here.
It's all sand.
What happened?
Yeah,
It's all sticky.
I pick up the teapot and start walking north again.
And what?
You guys are walking north?
For starts.
Yep, we're gonna
The hell?
continue
42
on.
after taking 17.
My axe
That's
was
still
getting
higher
white.
than him.
Yeah,
Both
you
of you,
guys are
I'm a level
different
7.
levels.
I still
So
have this
Narrowleaf
spell
is taken
slot
off
for
to the
fighter.
north.
I could do
Near-
Legend
I also
nearly
have-
fighting
I could
you
make
with
you
a
bloated.
teapot.
I also still
What?
have the ring of evasion.
Guys, pay
Still,
attention.
I could stop you in your tracks.
true. I have ethereal step.
I could still stop you when you appear in front of me.
I'm already in front of you at that point.
Guys,
Exactly.
pay attention
Okay, what?
to what's going on in the world around you.
We're talking about
I
getting
look
to...
over at Narrowleaf and I ask him why he's holding.
You buffered, what'd you say?
He's in a buffer.
Why he's hanging out with these
I-
assholes?
I looked over at Narrowleaf and said, why are you holding a teapot?
He's.
It's
You
icy.
see the tiger
and
that was
it's rather
standing
hot
next to me
outside.
earlier?
Can I have a drink of Carl?
What?
You said he's the
Yeah!
teapot of the he?
He was a tiger, like, a little bit ago, and then I yelled elephant at him and he turned into a teapot.
You know the llama that's been following us this entire time?
He just showed up.
He just showed up.
He was a tiger when he showed up.
Well, yeah, but the llama's been here for our entire
I was in
journey.
the closet with Broadleaf most of the time.
Yeah, but when we went and killed Martini, was he with?
So are we saying right now that the llama, formerly a tiger, now a teapot, is Broadleaf?
Oh, we could go
No.
with that.
I think the llama is a teapot.
The llama just follows Broadleaf and I around.
You know what I should do?
I see.
Broadleaf's back in town,
Just a minute.
but
I should
the
give,
llama's following me at the moment.
I should do
And I heard from Winchester that
Eric's amulet.
I can learn to train and command him, and he'll turn into things that I want him to turn
I don't know
into.
what it was.
So I tried, and he turned into a teapot. So I got a little
So
ways to go.
he's your familiar.
Yeah.
Ah,
not so much familiar.
Yo, I mean,
Odd, the teapot, the familiar, but I guess.
we're working on it.
It's more beast sense than familiar.
You know, you could maybe try
Yeah,
actually
that was-
training it
that was- that was
instead of just
sarcasm.
yelling elephant.
But then
I had to try something.
You could maybe try like actual training it and talking to
Wait.
the god and doing a couple dice
We're
rolls.
kind of busy at the moment.
Not right now. Talk to
I'm
him.
walking away from ya.
Talk to him.
DM, are we walking and talking?
Yeah, you guys are walking and talking through the
I'm
desert.
flying again. I'm still tied to what's
Well,
his
these
face.
guys. So these guys have a horse.
Yeah, it's tied to my foot.
Samson and Cheem are on a horse.
Also,
He was riding the llama / tiger, but he cannot ride the teapot. Narrowly, Narrowly's not able to ride a teapot. Herm does have a horse, but it is Wingman's
also
horse that
too-
Herm is riding.
Oh wait, no,
I
yeah,
never gave
never mind.
him
It's not
permission to do
tied.
that.
It wasn't
Let's
tied to your foot. It was
clarify.
tied to the saddle.
I wanted to type them.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So they're kind of riding horses. Wingman's probably flying.
Can he sit on the teapot and break it and then it turns into a
Does
dismembered
Wingman
llama?
have the ability to carry people my size?
No, he
how-
can't even
how
fly
I
if he's
care.
wearing medium armor.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
I would have.
I'm gonna be just kind of like minding my own
way. If I
business.
just hold my hand up in the air and he grabbed me and I just Mary Poppins out of there.
Awesome. You do, however, in your bag of holding, have a medium-sized flying carpet.
This is true. I have not. I didn't want to release that one yet, but
So, well, they don't need to know. They're actually pretty good at not metagaming.
oh, good.
So,
Yeah, I kept that in here because I don't trust fabric out in the desert.
okay.
Fabric. Yep, he doesn't trust fabric.
I'm just
And
gonna
why
be
are you
like,
covered
not-
in fabric?
I'm gonna be like not caring about the conversation.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the conversation.
I'm just minding my own business and just kind of like gazing.
Wait, I don't think I can hear you very well all the way up there, but I think you said, "Why am I wearing so much fabric?"
Yes.
I think you have forgotten what color my skin is and what I'm doing out here.
True. I have a gift for you.
Oh.
It-
If you get shit on me, I'm gonna be so mad.
Not quite. It'll give you another armor class?
Yeah, it technically kind of almost gave a +1 to armor class.
It'll give you a +1 to armor class if you wear it.
Give them what I think you give them.
What is this?
I
It
noticed
is an
that after
amulet.
this. I will notice
What?
after this.
An amulet.
Do I recognize the amulet and/or if he's fucking with me?
Make a.
I will give it to
Make a history check.
1.
That's a natural 20.
You remember seeing Gleason with this same amulet. It is a figurine of a beautiful woman.
Aha.
Make an insight check to see if he's fucking with you.
I'm not! I'm actually gonna give it to him.
Make an insight. No, you need to make a deception check.
I'm gonna give it to him. I'm not
No, but make a deception check. You are trying to deceive him in one way.
That's a 6.
Remember, we're friends.
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
are best
it's not
friends.
gonna kill it. Oh, true. That's why I'm doing it.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 5.
You believe he has your best interests at heart.
So, with the history check, do I know what the amulet does?
No.
You weren't present. You were out around town, so you missed what was going on with the amulet when it all happened with the amulet. So you believe that it... Well, you know that Gleason had it, but you do believe that it does increase your armor class.
Okay.
Or it does protect you, we'll say.
I will take it and I will put it in my cloak, but I will not put it on yet.
No, you have
Okay.
to wear it in order for it to work. I'm not gonna give it to you if you're just gonna hide it.
Can he see me actually putting it on from the sky?
I
Make a
haven't
sleight- make a
given
sleight
it
of
to
hand
you.
check.
I'm at the ground talking to you now. I'm on the ground.
He's
not
walking
just
beside you.
yelling from the sky.
I would say slap the mosquito,
Make a
but it's on
perception
your
check.
it's on your planner. In your
No, I'm making sure he puts it on.
No, make a perception check. See if you saw him slip it in his pocket or put it on. He can pretend.
Okay. Meanwhile,
What's
my
your roll?
going to be having a small conversation.
I rolled half of that.
Yeah, he
So
didn't catch you.
I go like this and I thank him and I take it and then I just...
And it happens so quick, you think he put it on. It was just quick. Okay. So So you guys are heading north
I will
still.
study it here for its magical properties. While I believe he has his best interests at heart, he doesn't always know what things actually are.
That is true.
Oh, now I just lost it.
Okay, so you guys keep heading into the
I
desert.
should have given it to him.
By this
I'm
point
glad
after
we
the
put it
battle, it's getting to be 8, 9 o'clock, and
Plus
sun's
you have
starting to
no
go
idea
down.
what it does.
I still wouldn't care.
You guys plan on making
Yeah.
camp for the night?
That'd be
I feel like Samson would still put it on.
How is
I
everyone
wouldn't put it
feeling
on,
right now?
unless
Is
it were
anyone
in best
injured? Do we
interest
have
of
any people that are
Yeah, there's things that could work for.
needing
Yeah.
rest?
It'd be good to have.
How's everybody feeling? Are you guys listening when Carrick speaketh?
Not really.
I'm feeling
Well,
relatively
I didn't
good.
quite catch what you said there. Oh, now you just... Okay, you're back. You glitched away for a second. It's kind of scary.
I asked if anyone was hurt, or should we keep going?
Yeah, I'm 17 hit points down.
I can cast a few cure wound spells if I really need to.
Herm raises his hands up.
What
Okay, as
time
well.
is it?
It's about 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Why don't we just go to bed?
I have healing word
Set
as
up
well,
camp.
but I would rather take a rest.
Let's just take a long
Well,
rest.
Best that we move on a couple hours ahead and then camp out for the night.
Okay,
That
can
way we
I...
don't wait spells and people have a chance to rest and reheal.
Yeah, do I know if there's any towns
I just realized I have a torch.
nearby?
Yeah, but you don't need to use it right now.
Just let me roll.
I'm trying to think of what I should make you roll. Yeah, make a. You haven't been you wouldn't been in this area before, but make a history check to see if you recognize if you've seen anything on a map here or what you've seen.
It would kill you.
History?
Yep.
19.
From what you can remember, there's no civilizations necessarily nearby. In fact, from what you understand, there might be nothing north in the desert at all.
What time does it get dark?
It gets dark around that 9 o'clock range, and it's about 8 o'clock now. 9, 10 o'clock is when it gets dark out in the desert.
I vote we just set up camp here. What does everyone else think? Carrick?
Yeah,
I value your opinion the most.
Do you have armor?
We can
Also,
set up camp now if you'd like.
alright. Also, I was gonna ask you earlier, I didn't get a chance. What made you decide to join us?
I could not. I wasn't able to glean any additional information from the people in town, and I figured I would move on and try and catch up and fill you in on any additional information I may have come across in our location or in our hunt for Sayedric, but I was unable.
Alright. Well, you caught up pretty quick. Yeah. So let's just set up camp here, I guess. I'll take the first watch.
I don't think very many of us have dark vision.
And I don't
Are
know
you
if
guys
I
lighting
do
the
either,
campfire?
but I still have my sword, which is like
Yeah.
light.
Could I possibly use like my firebolt to light the thing too? Because it's a cantrip.
Yeah, you could technically light it.
Alright, well then I'll light the fire with my cantrip of firebolt.
Okay, so you guys gather some
How far does it? Does that let
dried
light out?
cactus pieces that you find. Maybe you have some of you. Maybe I don't think anybody has kindling on them.
Why really wants
I
to
think
play
I
with Why really wants to play with a torch and burn one of the horses?
No.
No.
I said that's a joke.
I will
I
kill
don't know.
you if you hurt.
I have a tinderbox.
I will
But
kill
he
you.
can light it. So
If
if you
you
guys
burn
find,
fire.
why don't you?
Oh yeah, that's right. Kindling though. Like
I have a
actual
tinderbox.
firewood.
Yeah. Who? Let's see. Discuss amongst yourselves who's gonna go try to find some cactus pieces to burn, and
I will
I need two of you to make survival checks. Is what I'm looking for.
I will
I'll go
do it.
along.
I'm not.
I'm going.
I will die if I
He's
do.
got a negative one.
Hey, that was a 3, but I have advantage.
So wait, so do we all
That
roll,
was a
or-
2.
No, just two of you.
Wow. 7.
I
With
will
an advantage
stay here
and a +4.
and I would
Wow.
like to. I would like to
Wow.
stay here and get
Wait,
to know
what?
the new person. a
Oh,
little
no.
more.
Okay.
Well,
Like so that we can get to know each other.
Okay,
better.
so
You're the new
Narrowleaf and Winwin are gonna go out.
I'm the new one.
Yes, he is not the new person.
We know each other. He has been a friend of mine.
He wants
Yeah,
to
you
get to
two
know
are the new
Carrot.
people. He is not the new person.
Okay.
He is to me.
Anyways,
Winwin and Narrowleaf are gonna go out and scout for
And probably
anything
fail.
that burns. And Carrick, you're gonna hang back, and Samson wants to get to know you a little bit better.
Carrick, do you feel comfortable with these two strangers if me and Narrowleaf go searching for fire things? I mean, I know they might. I don't think they'll tease you about your skin condition, but you never know.
I'm gonna die if I
Why would
go
I
alone.
tease a man about his skin condition? He looks intimidating enough.
Because
He
you
looks
do it all the
strong
time. You feel comfortable with that, Karen?
I'd rather not tangle with him, man. He seems like.
I pause. I kind of look over at the other two, and I look back at him, and I said, "I think I can handle him."
I'll leave
I reckon you
Carl
could
here
kill
with
them
you.
both if
You just yell at him, and he might turn into something. I haven't figured it out yet.
Yelling teapot seems like your best option.
You're a teapot.
Yes.
So I go pick up the teapot and I go to set it over the fire to start his thing of tea.
There's no fire yet. They're gonna go out look for stuff.
That would be bad.
Essence of llama.
Well, I figured I'd use I would charge my firebolt in my hand, just not release it, and just start bringing the teapot closer to the fire. I was like, "Are you sure you want me to leave here?"
Drink tea.
No.
I mean,
No.
Sizzle, sizzle,
He
sizzle.
turns directly into a llama in your hand.
Oh.
You're now holding a llama by his underbelly.
Well, I suppose I am pretty strong. I don't know if I'm quite that strong, but sure.
Make a strength check. Let's see if you suspend him with one hand.
Just like,
I wanted to drink the tea.
I want to drink
That's
the
a
essence of llama.
That's 12. No, he falls out of your hand, but he manages to land on it. Well, yeah. Make a dexterity saving throw for Carl.
Oh my.
Oh no, don't.
That's
die.
like 3 feet.
Snaps his neck as he falls.
17.
17. Yeah, he manages to land on his feet. He's cat-like reflexes. Something left over from when he was a tiger not too long ago.
Llama-like reflexes.
Mama
Yeah.
llama ding dong.
It is a llama.
Hey, Carl, you're back.
I see that.
You're cool if he stays
Alright,
here?
let's go look for wood.
I think
You're
we
not,
dried
you're not gonna
cactus.
burn
There's
them
not
or
much
eat
wood
them
out in
or...
the desert.
Right, cactus. I
Okay.
start flying off with my sun sword. I'll fly
Okay.
around. I'm gonna stay close to him within 20 feet or whatever. But my
Okay.
sun sword does light out to 30 feet.
Okay, so you two are heading out to look for firewood. The three of you can
Alright, I'm just
converse.
gonna kind of dwindle with.
whilst I do it.
I'm gonna kind of dwindle with the
And I'm flying
fireball.
around
Just kind of
with
play
the
around with it, just
light
practice a little
sword.
bit, and I'm gonna have conversation with
Oh, wait.
the newcomer.
Okay,
To me, at least.
have a conversation with him.
You're stealth man. Come on.
So, what might your name
You're
be?
stealth man. Come on.
Carrick, he's
What did you roll?
referencing you.
Yeah.
A 2 and then an 8.
I can't use
plus
too many
10,
people
So I
talking.
have an 18.
Those of you that are not
That's-
actively role-playing, quiet down so we can hear via video chat.
Okay, what are we doing for wood?
So, what might your name be? I
I'll
don't
leave
believe
it
I've
to
seen
that.
you around before.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll find a piece this video.
I am Carrick.
Oh, it's nice
Uh,
to meet you.
I'm not exactly sure what you want to know.
Just to get to know you better, so we're more acquainted
Just
than we
making
are.
small talk.
Ah,
It would seem we're going to be traveling together a little bit more, so it'd be good to know each other.
I see. And I turn around and I cast Mage Hand, and I use my giant Mage Hand to dig a hole down into the dirt, like a little foxhole, and then I turn around and just sit down into it.
I think you're thinking of
look
Bigby's
over at
hand.
him and I go,
Is Mage Hand not...
what?
Mage Hand isn't that the size of a hand? Bigby's hand is the big one.
Mage Hand is... no, Big B's hand is the really big one, but Mage Hand is actually like... It's like one of those... It's not as big as Big B's hand, but it is bigger.
Okay.
You reach out and cover a larger area.
Okay.
So I just use that to dig it out. And it's not a very big hole. I just kind of sit down in it a little bit. And I kind of kick my feet across and I put my hands behind my head and go, what would you like to know?
Look a fire pit.
Just your name and what you're good at, I suppose, or else your proficiency. Oh, no, not proficiency.
Well,
whatever it is. I don't know.
as you know, my name is in fact Carrick.
Well,
And I am especially good at killing things.
Oh, that's good to know. Well, my name is Samson. Most people call me Sam. This here is my friend Cheem.
Nobody calls it that.
Hello, I'm Cheem. I'm stupidly good at intimidating people.
He doesn't look like the intimidating fellow.
Which one's Cheem?
Cheem is
Who's not a character, by the way?
Cheem is Wyatt.
Yeah.
Raise your hand, Wyatt. He can
Oh,
see
gotcha.
you via my cell phone there.
Mhm.
I think you can see all of us, yes? No? Can you see the couch?
No, I can,
No,
I can see part of it, and that's about it.
I will move
You
the
see
phone
me?
over. Tell me when you can see
Yeah.
from Keaton to Storm.
Yeah, I guess I can barely even
Like
see
right
me.
here? Can you
Oh,
see?
there you are. See ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I should probably charge my phone
I'm
whilst I'm
Team-
standing here.
Team.
Where's my phone picked at? Yeah.
Chain.
Sorry, I'm trying to check my phone battery. You can just stare at my finger. 51%. We should be good for a little while, huh?
Make fun of name, I punch. I probably
Okay.
missed though.
Perfect.
So I look over at Storm or Samson and I say, so your friend's name is Gene?
Not Gene. Cheem.
probably
Cheem.
Unarmed strike plus 6.
His full name is Cheem Smallwood. He doesn't seem like he can do much, but he's quite intimidating, despite his looks.
So I immediately, DM, would I immediately recognize him as another rogue?
Actually, make a perception check.
21.
Yeah, you know there's something roguish about him.
21. How about that firewood though?
So I look over and I go, interesting. Cheem, you said, right?
Yes, Cheem.
I have oil.
Another rogue. Interesting. What do you bring to the table?
Which one?
I was getting that bow made.
Me.
Cheem.
Yeah, okay.
And then I never got
What do you bring to the table?
You can't
I don't
stay
know.
for a long time.
It's basically a different way of asking who you are and what you're good at.
That's right.
Yeah, what are you gonna?
I'm suspiciously good at intimidating people.
So I have to give him a bow and do it for 2 weeks.
Interesting.
Then I'm good at deception
Not a really secret snake.
and sleight of hand.
If you were to need more information on him, I could provide you with it. I've traveled with him for about a year before we split paths and headed on our different on our way.
In the warm.
What brought you to our group?
Me?
Both of you, it seems. It looks like you traveled together.
Well, I split off with him around the time I was brought to the group because I heard word that my brother was traveling with them, and I have a very strong hatred for my brother and the things he's done. So I was seeking more revenge.
Unfortunately, found him
I
dead.
see.
Yeah, I just stumbled across Cheem not very long ago inside of town here.
Earlier today, actually.
Interesting. Small world.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So while you guys are discussing, unless there's further that you wish to discuss, we'll get to the firewood guys. You guys search and search and search. You manage to find enough firewood to light a small fire for, about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours if things go
What
well.
if I pour oil on it? Will that burn longer?
The oil burns for like 5 minutes, I think, according to the thingamajigger.
Oil's an accelerant, but it doesn't make it last longer.
Can I find
It's
a
like
skull?
gasoline.
Is there any cow skulls anywhere? Can I find a cow skull?
Make another survival check.
Okay, well. That's a 2, so there's never done that one. Natural 20. 5 cow skulls.
You managed to find 3 or 4 cow skulls.
Okay. Can I... I'm gonna pour the oil into the skull. There, into the brain area of it, and then it's like a puddle of oil.
You're making a
Should
bomb.
that- No, because oil
He's making a
burns
candle.
slow. Like a candle, yeah. But with a skull.
It's just like it lights up like
And
gas.
how much of this do I have?
So how many tins of oil do you have? Tins?
I bought a bunch of it, didn't I? Did I know?
Okay,
Oh shoot, do I even have oil?
Do you even have oil?
I bought like 7 flasks.
Follow-up question, why are you using a cow skull if you have flasks of oil? Wouldn't you just take a chunk of rope and stick it in the oil and light it?
That's too smart. Okay, I know I bought like 5 things of it, but I can't find it. So I'm pretty sure I forgot to add it.
Is this all happening back in camp, or are they still hunting for wood?
He found the cow skulls and brought them back along with enough cactus pieces
Okay.
to burn for a little while.
I forgot to...
I asked him that. I asked him that it was too smart to think about. So I just kind of sigh and roll over and try and go to sleep.
Is this not cooler?
How cold would it be right now? Like,
Plus,
would
plus
my
a flask
clothing
might start
be-
on fire itself and then spill.
You're about
Okay.
comfortable. It's probably down to about 50 degrees. It's not going to get much colder than that overnight.
Alright,
No,
so I'm about
no,
comfortable with the wolf-lined clothing.
Yes.
I bought like 5 things of oil at the one store. I don't have it, and I never used it. So you sure we got to add it? Is it alright if I add it now?
Are you sure it was 5?
Yes.
You can make your
Okay.
own. Okay.
Yes.
Did you get my email earlier today?
I did.
Okay, good.
Briefly
Double
looked.
check.
I briefly looked through it, and I do have something that's going to happen.
Cool. Well, the reason I was kind of excited about getting down to 50 degrees is that from what at least I think Win-Win knows about me is I come from a forested area that's actually very cold.
Yep.
So this is not something I'm a fan of. So at night it's pretty great.
Yep. I am going to send you a message real quick on Facebook and ask you a question.
Also, Carrick, can you message me all that I know about you? Because it's like we're friends, but I know nothing about you or your backstory.
Out of character, he knows nothing.
That would be
In
Thomas.
character and out of. Yeah.
So
So if you could send me a message of what I know about you, that would be
at some point.
Because I know nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could try and fill you in next time.
And we're like longtime friends.
I might have to drive home again.
We're longtime friends, but there's still a lot about me that you never thought to ask, and that kind of remains a mystery. You were just like, better let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, but I should know at least like where you're from. And know something.
Also, real quick before I forget, all of you can add 360 XP for the fight against the
yes.
Also, so I had like 5. So can you? How many would it take to have it like
experience after that?
burn all night?
So
it would
how
probably
much again?
take 4 of them, but it's only going to shed light because it's a candle. It's only going to shed light for about 10 feet.
How much do we add again?
Gotcha.
360.
But it'll keep us a little bit warm.
It's gonna take a while.
350?
60.
60.
Message is coming, Thomas. Just a second.
Right here.
So who is taking first watch for tonight's festivities?
I will.
Anybody else? Is it just you?
I will reapply my cloak since I've just kind of had it on me. I haven't really attached it back on me really.
Okay.
And also I still have my sword drawn, which is setting limit to 30 feet.
You had it drawn the whole time you were looking for
I was
firewood,
using it as light.
one-handed.
I said that. I was using it for light.
You can't have that sword all the time lit. You got to put it down eventually.
dark and
Oh yeah,
But
I need to equip my stuff too.
I'll also pull up my hood and
your
then
bow and shield and stuff.
While you're doing that, you also have to take into consideration while you're using that sword, you're also a beacon of light to anything out there that is hunting.
But we have a fire already anyway. A small fire.
It's true, but if
You're
they see
equipped.
a
That's a
moving
literal
away,
beacon.
away from the fire, they're going to pursue that pretty hard if there's anything out there.
You've doomed us.
True. So should I put it away?
Thomas, I sent you a message. Could you
I'll put it away.
look at it real quick? If you answer the way I feel like you're gonna answer, I have things.
Okay, I unequip my sword. I'm gonna outside you.
I will also pull up my hood and then just kind of attempt to go to sleep.
I should probably unequip my arrows too.
Skull candle was clever. Excuse?
No, sorry, I forgot you
My
can't fit
ribs
through
just
here.
stay closed.
The bugs got really bad in this night.
Yep.
All the mosquitoes. I don't know what I want to do tonight.
Wow, we're sitting around doing nothing.
Okay, so I know what I'm gonna do, but we can discuss the actual what I sent you. How that wants to work out, because I'm not 100% familiar with what you said. So you can explain it to me later. But I think it would have the same.
It's the same effect essentially.
Yeah. Yep.
Same pattern.
Yep. So when Nolan gets back, we'll continue with that. What were you gonna do? Were you gonna go use the bathroom too?
No, I'm gonna try to learn how to train Carl.
Train Carl?
Yes.
Okay.
While these guys are doing that, I'm going to join Win-Win on the first watch.
Okay.
Ooh, in the morning, I want to ask him, Narrowleaf, if he'll still teach me Thieves' Cant while we travel.
Yeah, we've only got. You said 100 hours. We got 40. So 60 left.
I'm halfway
Yeah.
there. I think I'm over half a little bit.
No, you're getting 4 hours a day for 10 days.
Oh, yeah.
So you should be at 40.
Yeah.
I didn't know Narrowleaf could speak Thieves' Cant.
He has 1 level of rogue.
Do I have night vision?
I don't think you don't. Sad.
We have a lot of sneaky buggers.
There's 3 rogues playing at this moment. It's crazy.
I still want to add
The
rogue
last
to my
sketchy
thing if I
fellows.
get to the second class.
By the way, there was like 1,000 mosquitoes outside the door, and I let in at least 100.
I know the mosquitoes are really bad because we got rainstorm and it got rid of all my spray. So this will be fun. Okay. So you're on first watch with Win-Win,
Yeah.
and you're gonna try to teach Carl for the first hour of the night.
Yeah.
So what I want you to do is we're gonna create a chart, and it's gonna be. We're gonna say 40 successful training sessions.
Where's the recent 40?
Okay.
Or checks. Yeah, those are probably in my van.
I'll get them
40 successful checks to train Carl to do what you want him to do. Exactly. You'll get a little bit of stuff, but it'll be percentages.
Okay.
So what I want you to do is make 3 animal handling checks.
16, 19,
Success.
6,
Fail.
13.
Fail.
Okay.
1 successful check.
1.
So you spend about an hour, better part of an hour, and you're trying to teach him, some basic commands to start with. Stay, follow. He learns follow. That's about it.
He already knew that.
He kind of knew that one already, but he's heading that direction. So, okay. And so your guys' first watch. The rest of you are sleeping.
Yep.
Who's that?
We'll take the last watch of the night.
Last watch of the night. So that kind of goes by without any issues.
I'll probably take a watch with him since he's still fairly low level and against not very strong.
Okay, so you two are taking the next level.
Yeah.
Aren't we supposed to roll?
Yes. Make perception check.
12. Oh, golly, 13.
That's a 21.
21. You hear a lack of noise more than actual noise. It's a desert. It's quiet. You hear no wildlife really to be spoken of. I know that the music I'm playing right now has crickets and other things, but that's not what you hear. But you might hear a jackal off in the distance, howling occasionally, but it just seems oddly quiet in the location where you're at.
Interesting.
Yeah. But other than that, your guys' first watch goes by uninterrupted.
Excellent.
Pretty chill. So the second watch, you guys are taking second watch?
Yeah.
Do you have anything else you want to add here?
No, I'm just going to wake up the next watch and go to sleep.
Okay. So you guys are taking watch, and you're down to candlelight now. So it's a little lit circle for about 10 feet. It's really not that far.
Alright, I'm just gonna keep on playing with Firebolt, then just kind of
Lighting the area as you go.
I light my torch.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. A torch casts light out to, what is it? 20. It's 30 feet, but it's like for an hour.
I'd say if I were to cast like Firebolt in that, would I just be able to just kind of be twindling and letting the flame just kind of go around and stuff?
So Firebolt is more of a flash.
Yeah.
If you had flaming hands, that would be more flames active, but Firebolt's more of a flash. So you can make it bright for a second, but it's like a lightning bolt.
Yeah.
But it's a fire. But it's a cantrip, so you can do it all night long if you want.
Yeah. So I'll just kind of keep doing that then. Just kind of for fun more.
So both you make a perception check.
Let's see. 14.
14.
And then
Bugs everywhere.
Which one do we look at?
You got 9.
Yep.
I don't know.
Probably.
It might. It might not.
What if we don't even need a long rest? You usually do anyway.
Should I hit long rest?
When we're done here, yeah. And make sure you don't check the box. There's a box that says reset maximum hit points. Don't check that box. Because then it'll reset you to the average maximum hit points for your class. You don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
So you hear off in the distance music. Beautiful music. And I'm not going to sing right now.
Please do.
You can't quite make out the words, but it's beautiful music. Sounds like it's off in the distance.
Question.
Alright, so do I hear this, but Wyatt doesn't?
Yep, you hear it.
Question.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna go. Can I walk over to Narrowleaf, wake him up, and tell him about it?
Yeah. Wait, you have a question real quick?
If Sayedric were to die, would I be able to have him sing a song?
I mean, yeah.
Let him sing one final song.
Yeah.
You would possess him, and then you just. You
Have
would
him
play
sing.
with his corpse and have him just sing.
Yeah.
Corpse.
Dead man singing.
Okay. So yeah, you're gonna wake up Narrowleaf?
Yeah. Oh, well, first I'm gonna actually tell Cheem, and I'm gonna tell him if he hears the music too, which I'm sure he'll just say no.
Heck no.
Cheem, do you hear that music off in the distance?
No.
Wait right here. I'm gonna go wake up Narrowleaf real quick. Okay. So no, I'm walking over to Narrowleaf, and I kind of just shake him awake.
What? Devin?
Narrowleaf.
Devin? Who's there?
Narrowleaf,
Hi.
it's me.
Hi.
Do you happen to hear any music off in the distance? Because I believe I hear singing of some sort.
Music, huh?
Yes, and I'm a bit curious, but can you hear anything at all?
Did you find any mushrooms out here?
We're in a desert. I don't think I would.
Well...
Did you
I'm
bring any
gonna
mushrooms?
listen for some music.
Make a perception check. With advantage, because he's trying to help you point it out.
Ah.
Well, he'll pass that.
He should.
20.
20. You definitely hear music.
Which direction is it coming from? Do I know?
It sounds like it's coming from the north.
From the north. And it's quite a decent ways off in the distance?
It's a ways off. Couple 100 feet. 500-600 feet maybe. Just barely carrying over the dunes.
Okay. Listen for a few minutes. Is it getting closer, or is it just like someone started playing in the middle of the night?
It just sounds like somebody started playing in the middle of the night.
And it's like 3 in the morning.
Give or take, yep.
Okay. Yeah, I hear it.
Do you have a feeling that might be the guy we're looking for, or?
I mean... Yeah, he was a musician, but I also feel it could have been what is the reason we're out looking for him.
So we should probably wait for the rest of the party.
Well,
Or should we go check it out ourselves?
I think that's the worst idea we have. It's still dark out. We're still tired. I think we should wait till morning.
But what if he stops by then and he's moved?
Well,
We could possibly lose this chance to find him. Depending on the wind, it might cover his tracks.
that is true. Walk over to Carrick and rustle him awake.
Okay, real quick, we're going to back one thing up.
Okay.
Carrick, as sleep takes you, fitfully, you begin to dream, as one often does when one is asleep.
Oh, yeah.
And in your dream, you feel a pulling sensation. Pulling, whispering. And your consciousness is whisked off across the desert, across rivers, across fields, to a forest at the foot of a mountain, deep in the north. And you hear a whisper that says, "Come to me." And then you're suddenly woken up by Narrowleaf.
Carrick.
I grab my shoulder and grab my back of the head, hold it up real fast.
Carrick, it's the Narrow Leaf. What are you doing?
can I? At this point, can I go back to Cheem and try and help him point it out a little bit too? See if he can still hear anything.
Yep. Make another perception check at advantage.
What did you do? You had like 3 frames for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Sorry. So as you were trying to like wake me up, I turned across with my short sword, and instead of like unsheathing it fully, it was basically like along my forearm. I used my other arm to grab the back of your head, and I pulled it real close.
His.
And then I realized that I stopped.
It's on the. It's on your left side.
Yeah. Other side.
No. You're right.
Right.
Yeah, my left. I mean.
Sorry, we gotta drop dice.
Dice down. He dropped it and it fell on his computer case, and I picked it up and it just flew over to him. Right, so yeah.
So, you guys, how are you reacting to that narrow leaf?
No, he got lower than he did before.
Okay.
I think he's just kind of stupid.
You have advantage though. Did you roll twice?
Oh, yeah.
No, we got that out of the way. Do you?
No, yeah, he's got 8.
Do you hear that music?
Oh yeah, I got 8. So I'm the only sleeping one now.
Make a perception check with advantage.
DM, as I'm holding him up, he says, wait, do you hear that music?
Yep.
And I stop, and I listen. Do I hear anything?
Make a perception check with advantage. They're attempting to point it out to you.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, you hear the music. Beautiful music, unlike the likes you've ever heard before.
I unclench Narrowleaf's, the back of Narrowleaf's neck, and
anything out there in the desert.
we go up and stand up.
Oh no. I'm blind too.
And do I know where it's coming from, which direction it is?
It's to the north. Sounds roughly 500-600 feet away.
Okay.
Football field.
Do you think we should investigate it now or wait till morning? I don't know if it'll be there in the morning.
DM, how many people can my carpet hold?
I will check that out in just a minute. It was a medium-sized carpet.
Are you drawing narrow leaf llama? Llama.
Got all up on our page here.
Llama.
He's drawing your llama, Carl.
Sorry, internet's being slightly slow.
Again.
We're doing a lot at the moment.
I'm sure.
Fair enough.
We do have a bird that can fly.
That is true.
And it
Nobody's woke him up yet.
That is also true.
Okay.
So, Wing, no, Win.
Charles.
Win is still sleeping.
You just leave him behind.
I did
So
something.
how about I do this? Instead of taking the whole crew with me,
I can fly.
I immediately eyes up to Win. I'm assuming it kind of freaks him out initially because the moonlight hits my eyes weird, and it's kind of like that.
Cat
what was
eye.
it? Yeah, the Riddick glow.
Yep, the reflective. You have reflective irises like a cat or any other animal in the dark.
Right. And I kind of make a quick whistle like a bird, just kind of, and I point at him and point off in the distance where we're going.
Perception?
And then I say, Narrowleaf, come with me. And I reach into my bag of holding and I whip out my magic carpet because it's still dark out, right?
Yes. It's about 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. You said it was 600 feet away?
Yep. What size carpet did I text you? Was it a 5x7 or a 4x6?
You said it was a medium, so I think it was a 5x7.
Okay, because there's 4 sizes. Yep. So the carpet will carry 600 pounds.
Okay. So I have Narrowleaf get on the carpet with me, and we basically just silently blast across the desert towards the sound.
And I fly behind him. Do I do the perception?
So wait,
to see
so
if I
then would we notice this? Because I still plan on
So
taking
you guys
my
are still
horse
there.
in.
So you telling them you guys are going to go check it out and be back, or?
I hear nothing.
They just see me point to Win, whistle, and then Keaton hop on the back of my carpet and we fly away.
Alright, so then...
You guys are at the fire by yourself.
Oh, so then we just see that they're gone?
Yeah, you saw them leave and head towards the south.
Alright, well then here. Gee, can you light your torch real quick and get on the horse
Carl
with me?
have a gun.
I think he's pointing. Gee, can you light your torch real quick and hop on the horse with me?
You do have Carl with you too.
Oh, and I suppose we have... What do we do about Carl? Wait, he knows follow.
He does know
Carl,
follow.
Carl, follow.
Make an animal handling check real quick.
For me?
Him.
Okay.
16.
Yeah, Carl's gonna follow you.
Alright.
Could be, because if it's near.
So have you lit your torch?
And you could count that as a.
Yeah, I lit my torch.
Oh. Sweet.
Okay,
we're
so you
helping
guys
out.
are on horses. You got a llama, and Herm's with you guys too.
Yeah, so her.
And my horse will follow with Herm.
Yep. Herm will ride your horse like he has been.
Yep.
Are you guys heading towards the sound as well?
Yeah, we're heading towards the sound.
Okay, so they are gonna get there
A little late?
a little bit before you. Actually, a horse at full speed moves just as fast as the cart if you take off running, because a horse moves 40 feet per second.
Alright.
And so does the flying carpet.
That's a fast horse.
You're the fastest at 50 feet.
Do I get it first, or I'm following
Actually,
that?
your war horse with Herm on it would go 60 feet per per movement, but Herm's not going to book off ahead.
And also the horse is tied to the side.
So you guys are heading towards the sound?
So we are approximately 10 feet up in the air, a little bit closer to Win-Win, trying not to make any tremors if it is.
I'm
another
following you.
outbreak, we don't want to alert them.
I'm following you by the way.
I'm also gonna
And I'll
draw
be 20
my.
feet up.
I'm also gonna draw my great sword.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna-
draw my sun sword. That would be stupid.
I'm gonna draw my short sword.
Okay.
Am I able to rename the sword at all too, or no?
We can put it in, or you can put it in as a custom thing and just copy the stats for a great sword.
Because I just want to name it Judgment.
Yeah, you can
Since
do
it's got
that
engraved
at
on it.
some point, yeah.
My horse is named
You
that
should
way.
put it as a custom item. Okay, so you guys are heading that way. As you get close, we're gonna assume are you in front or the carpet in
I'm
front?
following them, but a bit higher, 10 feet higher. I'm
Okay.
20 feet up.
Okay. As you guys approach closer, you see a light, and what appears to be a roaring campfire.
Cedric's being fried,
And as you keep approaching, the music gets louder and louder.
obviously.
And you see a humanoid creature dancing around the fire and singing and playing on a guitar as he kind of dances and prances around the fire.
I'm gonna go like
Is it
50
just-
feet
yeah.
up.
Just one person.
I'm gonna go like 50 feet up
Okay?
to avoid being seen.
Okay?
Not to metagame, but I'm pretty sure I know what this is. So I'm going to. Initially, I'm looking around the area, and it's just one dude in front of a gigantic fire, dancing.
Yep.
Is he playing music?
He's playing the music. Music is coming from him.
Is there a tent, or is it just the fire?
Just the fire.
I'm gonna kind of go above the fire area, so if I need to, I can swoop straight down.
I'm going to stay outside of the area and kind of circle and see if he is. I'm going to get a closer look at him and see if he is in fact dancing of his own free will.
Okay, are you gonna stealth?
Yes. Oh well, yeah, we are stealth in the air.
Okay, make a stealth check. Add advantage because you're on a flying carpet for crying out loud. That doesn't make any sound. And you make a stealth check because you're up in the air. And then are you guys right behind them, or you see the firelight? Are you gonna hold back a little bit?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Hold back.
I do.
No, you don't.
I kind of have to stay with you.
18.
Yeah. So does
You have
her.
to flap.
18 though.
18. What'd you roll?
Plus,
That'd be a
Can
25.
I lean
25?
back and tell Chi? Oh yeah, I'm gonna
Plus
lean back
three,
and
so
whisper
21.
to Chi to tell Herm to try and stay quiet.
21
Okay.
on stealth.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Motion to Herm and tell him to try and stay quiet and put out your torch.
Sizzle.
Sizzle.
I
You
feel like
put it
50
against your
feet in
hand?
the air.
No, I'm just.
In the sand. Drop it down in the
Yes.
sand and push it.
Just stick
Yeah.
the torch
Okay.
in your mouth. Just.
And Herm hears you guys talking. He goes,
I feel like 50 feet in the air deserves
make a investigation check, Carrick.
Drop rock.
I could drop my large rock.
Out in the open.
Ah.
Yeah.
Dude. I could drop my large rock, and then everything is into the
That's a
fire.
9. I think I might just be too high, but I don't know.
That's a 9.
Yeah.
From what you can see, it appears to be dancing on his own free will. And he's singing joyfully, enjoying it. How close are you now?
Well, I'm still outside of the fire, ways up. I think I'm still 10 feet in the air and about, 20, 30 feet back.
Okay.
10 feet in the air just makes you more visible
And you're 50 feet in the air?
above them. Yeah.
Above him? Make a
I
perception check.
perception.
Yep.
Investigation being investigating.
Nope, I want you to make a perception check. Investigating and perception are two different things.
Just because my investigation.
Investigation is you actively looking for something, which you are
Wow,
not doing.
I just dropped 2 dice. Does it count if it's on the floor?
No.
But it's an 18.
Lord, I don't count.
And that's a 19, so thank you.
19. Okay.
Plus 1, 20.
So looking down,
Trick you on that.
you see what appears to be about a 6.5 foot.
Oh, your camera's dead again.
Oh, it died again. Throw another battery in.
That one's that one's plugged in.
Yeah, that one's plugged in. That's why it's not gonna die.
Yeah. But I mean, we've been playing for a couple hours in that camera.
Yeah.
Here's your battery.
Another battery.
You want to charge that one too? Or is it
Yep.
there?
I'll stick this on the charger.
Okay.
So I see a 6.5
Thomas,
foot.
just so you know, we're recording from 2 angles tonight, and also the screen recorded with you.
Awesome.
So all sorts of good things happening. Just the batteries die on the one
Wow.
camera because I don't have 2 plug-in chargers.
Alright, how is...
You got it recording again?
Not yet.
Okay, I don't know how long it's been dead, but you don't always need me and Keaton. Yep, you can press record right there, that'll work.
Is it recording there?
Yep. Flashing in the back. Okay. So you see a humanoid down there, and it is the most beautiful man you've ever seen. The most beautiful elf you've ever seen.
I'm guessing a high elf.
With meth?
From what you would know, it's an elf, but it's better looking. Like, this guy's got a chiseled jawline, he's got the perfectly broad square shoulders, narrowed down to a nice V at his waist.
Broad and narrowly.
He's like the best of both worlds combined. But he's dancing a very hearty jig around the campfire, and
Same.
playing and singing.
Could I make
What type of
He's
hardy
like
jig?
me, but not a dark elf.
What type of hardy jig?
You're gonna make me sing?
Yes.
I don't know. I didn't prepare for this.
I don't care.
How the lights.
Oh, the dancing lights are merry tonight. They're merry tonight. They're merry tonight. Way better than that, obviously, but it's kind of along that. And suddenly he stops his singing. He looks up in the sky, directly at you. Why, hello there, bird friend. What are you doing up there?
I have no idea what he just said, but
He just said caca.
He went caw-caw.
Okay, can we just make a... can we,
I'm gonna hold that.
Check with this
I
advantage.
based on epic.
No, don't.
What did you say?
Don't do that.
That is 100% a deception check with disadvantage.
Yep, make a deception check with disadvantage.
Oh, come on.
I was thinking the same thing.
Very stupid.
After this, can I make an investigation check? Like, is he wearing any clothing with like?
Well, that's a
symbols on
3
it?
already, so I failed
Oh,
that.
shit.
Let me just see if I
come
can...
now. I know you're not a normal bird.
What should I even do?
Probably go greet him.
Yeah, I guess I'll go down, let's say like 15 feet away.
Okay, you fly down 15 feet away.
Why, hello.
Howdy.
May I ask what you were doing?
Just having a party.
By yourself?
No better party. But if you want to join me.
I thought you said he was attractive. That is not attractive.
I thought you said...
Physical.
There
That
are
is
two
so
super buff dudes in this world that have the most ridiculous voice on the planet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
May I ask what your name is?
Oh, I don't know my name. I go by many names. But you can call me whatever you want.
Does Sayedric ring a bell?
Sayedric. Let me see. No.
Sayedric went crazy.
Who's Sayedric?
I think that's who you are.
Who I am? No, I'm not Sayedric.
Can I check him if he has a crest anywhere? Like a family crest?
I don't think you would know because you don't have the shoe.
But I saw the shoes, so I know.
But you didn't see the crest inside of the shoe.
Yeah, but I know there's a crest. So if he has a crest, it's
You know,
going
the,
somewhere.
you know a crest, but you don't know what the
Definitely a
crest
crest.
is.
Yes, but if he
So
has...
That's why I'm waiting to
Definitely
make an
maybe.
investigation check. to
But if
see
he
it
has a
a
family crest...
Are you guys approaching closer, or you're about 100 feet away?
Yeah, I'm getting slightly closer.
You're coming closer?
But not enough to where I'd be visible in the light. I still have my hood up and
So,
stuff.
40 feet, 50 feet, 60 feet? What are you talking?
Yeah, I'd say fairly close so I can get at least a still good enough look at him, but
Okay.
to still stay concealed.
I need you both to make a stealth check. Also Herm.
Alright.
Should Carl roll for stealth?
So
Yep,
I got
I had a
11
21
total.
on stealth.
At 15 total.
What do you get?
11 total, he got 15.
Carl
Does Herm
on
need to
7.
make one, or...?
7. Herm also made one.
Alright.
You know, you got friends here. They should come and join us. Come on, friends, don't be shy.
Oh, am I?
Did he see us up on the carpet?
He didn't see you guys yet.
He sees me and everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys can hear him. You guys
But
are
he
only like
doesn't
30
know
feet
that.
away.
They don't know that he didn't see them. They
Can
don't
I
know that, 'cause
can't-
he just said friends.
Well, he's looking out in the darkness towards you guys.
Can I cast a minor illusion on the horses or something like that?
Minor illusions don't move. Yep.
Cast him
So
on the fire.
what I'll do is
Wait, can I
will
cast
take a
invisibility?
leave.
Invisibility?
Yeah, you can cast invisibility on yourself. That gives you advantage on stealth checks in the future.
Say that again, Thomas.
Alright.
I will look back
Well,
at
cast
Nerleaf
invisibility on
and
myself. I
tell
suppose.
him to ready his projectile weapon, and then I'll lower the carpet down, jump off, and re-raise the carpet back up so he has a good vantage point.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Where's Carl?
Okay.
You got it.
Carl's hanging out with Herm and
Carl.
Cheem now.
Carl.
So your buddy in front of you suddenly disappears. You're on the horse. You think he's still there, but now you can see the top, the front of the horse.
Oh no.
Can I do an Arcana check on whatever's face is, Mr. No Name?
Yeah, do an Arcana check.
I have an advantage on that, and plus like 4 or 2. I don't even know. That was 14. Arcana again.
Arcana.
That's a nat 20.
Magic.
Wait, I can actually use magic.
How do I want to do this? I'm gonna whisper to you.
We're all dead.
Okay.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
That's good.
Wait. Minimize it.
You might be using Arcana checks wrong. I have to look into that. But for now, that's what you see.
Why are you out here?
You mean this?
Just having a party.
Nothing special.
Oh, come now, don't be shy.
Well, do you do this every night?
Just when I feel like it.
Do you?
Are you gonna just still sit on the horse? Or are you gonna...
Do I know where?
You can still intimidate.
Where Carrick is?
No, he stealthed out your ability.
Am I like just disappeared pretty much?
What?
Have I like just disappeared basically?
You disappeared, but I'm gonna have you roll a second stealth check, or a stealth check at advantage now.
17, and then what would the advantage?
At advantage, so you roll it twice,
Oh.
and take the highest number.
18.
18. Okay, and do you have any modifiers on there?
Plus 5, so 23.
To everybody around you, you've disappeared.
Yes. Even the campfire guy?
I still see you.
Glancing in your direction.
Who are you really?
Who am I really? Well, I'm your best friend.
Who is really here?
As those words leave your lips, the campfire goes out, vanishes.
Goes out. It just
The music stops. But standing in front of you is still a humanoid creature
Oh, shit.
with what appears to be a jester's costume on, minus the shoes. And he appears to have been cut apart and sewed back together. A cruel grin is on his twisted lips that doesn't seem to go away.
So I'm free. That guy.
Now you see who I really am. Do you want to play?
Not really. As I slowly back
Am
away.
I able to
30
still make
feet.
an investigation check? Like, does he have any like visible crest on him that I can still look at the shoe and see?
It's dark. There's no light anymore. Except from you had your sword with you on? Yes, no.
No, because I was trying to be stealthy.
So you saw just as the fire went out.
Yeah.
You saw the light, but now it's pitch black.
I'm gonna back away to like 30, 40 feet, 30 feet.
Why are you leaving? I still see you.
What has happened to you?
I can see everything that's happening right now, right?
Yeah, you have dark vision.
What did Martini do to you?
So
Are you still
my weapon is drawn, and I'm going to actually hold my action until he makes a move towards me and my.
And I'm gonna draw my sun sword and ask, what did Martini do to you?
Oh, so then if he draws a sun sword, I'll be able to see.
You gonna activate your sun sword?
Obviously.
Okay, so
and
yes.
cut myself.
So I can see?
You guys can see.
Alright, then can I make an investigation check to see if there's a crest or anything on it?
Not from that distance, because crests are not very
Yeah,
big.
you're a little far away to see a crest.
Well, then can I, like, just kind of move a little closer?
Yep, you can come closer. How much closer are you coming?
A safe distance.
Safe distance?
Yeah.
Define safe.
I feel like there is no safe distance.
Are you on the horse, or are you off the horse walking, or are you taking the horse with you?
I'd say that I'm off the horse, and by this point I've drawn my shield and sword.
I'm 30 feet away, and my
Can I dip
sword
behind
is
Carl?
casting light to 30 feet,
Yeah,
so
you
it's
can hide behind
casting
Carl.
all the way out to him. And can I fly 20 feet up? 25 feet up?
So you fly up in the sky, this sword beaming light down upon him.
Yes.
Okay?
30 feet away, 25 feet up.
30 feet away, 25 feet up.
So the light's just barely touching him.
Yep, just barely touching him. The rest of you see a man standing before you.
Are you still Sayedric?
Now that's an interesting question. See, I maybe once was,
You were.
but now I don't know.
You are. You're
Maybe?
a performer.
Do you want to find out?
You are. I know that you are. You are a performer. You do shows. You do magic at shows for people's enjoyment.
I will
you sing
pull
songs.
out one of the shoes, and I will ask him if I'm going to pull out one of the shoes, and I'm going to ask, do these have any sort of familiarity?
You're invisible.
So now this is interesting.
I'm just
This
a floating
just a shoe.
No. Everything you're carrying is invisible.
Oh.
However,
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't see anything. So
he looks right at you.
Yeah.
He stares right into your eyes.
So he's naked.
And watches you pull the shoes out.
Yeah.
Those are mine. Can I have them back? And suddenly they're yanked out of your hand.
Well, one is.
The one shoe that you held out is yanked out of your hand. It floats towards him. And he puts it on.
I don't like this game anymore. This is creepy.
I want to keep
Can I cast Blood and Agony?
Wait, can I throw my shoe
don't
at
anger him. Don't, why would you do
Yeah,
that?
you can throw the shoe at him from behind Carl.
Here, take it. Because that'll give him a disadvantage on concentration spells.
Here, take it.
Which seems like would come in handy.
We don't know.
Well, thank you! He slips
I'm gonna
both shoes
wait
on.
to do that, but I will do that.
Immortal.
First chance I get.
Now he becomes immortal.
Is he undead?
Oh, God.
Can I do a check to see if he's
Oh,
undead?
God, no.
He should be undead.
Yeah, you can make a check to see if he's undead.
What
That
check
would
is that?
be a investigation check. Now you're actively trying to seek something up to see if he's undead.
Okay, so first one is a 14 plus 5. Second one, 8 plus 5, so 19.
So he can see.
He seems fully alive.
He's not undead?
He's not undead.
Would have been cooler if he was.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, I know we're
So he
screwed.
could possibly still be the same person, just he's...
Yeah, that's
Well, you see, I once was Sayedric.
Can I...
Then I was, let's say, taken apart and put back together differently.
Are you friend or are you foe?
Both and neither.
Okay.
I can be whatever you want,
I would prefer
or
friend.
whatever you don't want.
I would prefer friend.
Okay, friend.
So we're on good terms? You're not going to try to kill me or my friends or anything?
I get
Hold
out
on one
behind Carl.
Okay.
Where do you go? Just hide behind the horse.
Hold on.
No.
I'm looking something up.
I'm just not behind Carl anymore.
I feel that saying friend...
I feel like he's a blank canvas. And he just knows nothing.
and he'll do anything. But probably I'm wrong completely, and we're probably all
sounds
gonna
like
die.
he remembers who he was. He just is a new person.
He knows who he is, but he's changed. Who is it that Oh my! So there's something that you know that we don't.
Can I intimidate?
And I don't like it. Don't
We're
try
gonna
and.
die. He's like level 20. Do not intimidate him. Do not yet.
If he can see me while I'm invisible, I think you should have enough common sense.
And as he says we're friends.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh, he's gonna cast friends on you fuckers.
You can only cast it on one at a time.
Wait, what?
You definitely feel like he's your friend.
I get behind Carl.
You're like, this guy's my friend.
Well, how do I feel about everyone else?
They're still your friends.
Normal?
Yeah.
Okay, I just don't want to hurt him anymore.
No.
He's your friend.
He's not just your friend, he's your best friend.
There's no saving throw on that or anything. It's just done.
Keep in mind, we're in the middle of the desert at 3 o'clock in the morning talking to a Franken jester.
Hey, he is my friend, so you be nice about him.
He can't hear. He didn't say that. That was not in character.
Yeah.
Do you remember anything from before you were taken apart and put back together? Per se.
no.
I remember some things, nothing at all.
You don't remember anyone like, say, George or
Gregory?
What's the name? Oh yeah, Gregory or what's the name?
Gregory. He kind of just spins in a circle, staring at the sky. I remember whatever I want, which is nothing
Oh, that's helpful.
and everything.
Very selective memory.
It would appear so.
Quite confusing, but understandable, I suppose.
Well, would you like to go back to the town?
Nope.
Can I ask you how long you have been out here?
Nope. You want to hear a joke?
I'm not
Sure.
very fond of jokes.
Can I get
Sure.
10 feet behind?
What do you call a cow with no legs?
Ground beef.
Oh no.
I think you just majorly pissed him off.
Hey, we're friends.
I wasn't asking you, friend. Gives you a smile.
I back 10 feet behind Carl.
Good. You! What do you call a cow with no legs?
Well, I'm not sure, but I never said really that I wanted to hear a joke. It's 3 in the morning.
Ground beef!
Oh,
1
I
second.
get it.
We're all gonna die.
I understand.
I back 20
Oh
feet away.
no, I know what he's doing. Alright.
He's casting some stupid.
I'm going to act after this is done.
Okay.
Because he's picking us off one by one.
I'm backing
So
away.
I need you, Storm,
Yeah?
to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. 14 plus 3, 17.
You immediately fall into a fit of laughter, and you fall on the ground, prone, and you are effectively incapacitated and unable to stand up because you're laughing so hard.
I can't even use the Ring of Evasion?
Nothing. Wait, how does the Ring of Evasion work?
I think it's some, it works with saving throws.
Yeah, it might.
Is there a distance on these spells?
Oh crap. When you fail a
Evasion is
dexterity
essentially
saving throw while wearing
power,
it.
except it has to be a degree of effect. It's not.
Yep, it's not a dexterity saving throw. So you are you're incapacitated, prone, and laughing your ass off. That was the funniest joke you've ever heard.
Are
I
these,
start running away.
do these spells have ranges?
Some do, some don't.
The friends one?
You don't want
Um,
to try to sleep away.
Because I'm more than 30 feet. 'cause
Oh yeah,
up
I'm
close.
no,
sneaking.
it's
I'm sneaking
for the
away.
duration.
I'm gonna try sneaking away.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Shit.
2.
2.
I see you fleeing behind the llama. I see you. Where are you going?
I don't trust you.
Wise choice.
He's fine.
Wise choice.
What are you gonna do there,
Sayedric? What do you mean?
Sayedric? You were gonna, or Carrick, you're gonna do something?
Yes. I look up at Narrowleaf, and I raise my hand up in the air, and then I look down towards Win-Win.
Up towards Win-Win. I'm in the sky.
I make sure that he makes eye contact with me before I attack from behind, and I am going to use Thunder Wave.
Okay.
That you make contact with me?
No, I make eye contact with you before I take off towards him in a thunderous blast. So a wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed in. Sorry, this is something I wanted to do later. My bad. I wanted to Misty Step towards him.
Okay.
That way, because I am too far to attack at this particular point in time. So basically, I make eye contact with Win-Win, and I poof into foggy dust, and I basically reappear, moving towards the Franken-Carrick, and I am going to attack him with both weapons.
Okay.
I guess I would probably try to intervene.
Can I draw?
No, that's not how friends works.
How does it work?
You're not gonna risk your
Friends,
life.
basically, you have so friends.
Can I draw my bow?
Yes, you can.
You wouldn't attack him, and you don't understand why I'm attacking your other friend.
No, so friends is it lasts for 1 minute, and during that minute, he has advantage on all charisma checks directed
I
at him.
haven't laughed for years.
But I can still try to attack him.
No.
Well, the reason why
I can't attack.
After a minute, you can attack him.
Would you attack your friend?
Would you attack your friend?
That's why I'm confused on how this works.
You won't attack him. You're not necessarily going to stop someone from attacking him. But, so friend says, for the duration, you have advantage on all charisma checks directed at one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. So he directed it at you. When the spell ends, the creature realizes that you use magic to influence mood and it becomes hostile to you. You'll become hostile towards him after a minute.
That's gonna be a while.
About another 30 seconds at this point.
So now I'm just up there like, what the fuck?
How long does this joke thing last for me?
A minute.
No,
So about another 45 seconds.
That's the
Well, then more than likely I'm gonna be up and I'm gonna feel exhausted because my character will have not laughed for many years.
That is borderline.
He is a cold, like almost near empty husk who doesn't really show much emotion. He's gonna be out of breath.
Could I try
Okay,
and
make your attack rolls.
So I'm just up there looking around.
I'm
like,
gonna try and intimidate
Yeah.
him.
If you really want to.
Just
Last
to
saving
kind of
throw.
reference to everybody, the duration of a minute each turn lasts about 6 seconds, so that will last 10 rounds.
Yep.
But 30 seconds or so has passed already.
Yes. Since he cast it. Because we haven't been going in any initiative order yet. He's just
like
been screwing it.
45. We've done a lot of talking. I feel like 45 seconds has gone by.
That's 19 to hit the first
I
one.
should have what I was going to do before. I was going to bring back alive, but after this, I think
That
he's just
better
going to
hit.
be pissed and he's just going to try to
Does
kill
not
me.
hit.
Oh lord.
It does not hit.
Does not hit.
25?
You said 20, right? Or
Well, I
19.
said 19.
19 does not hit.
Could I try and intimidate him?
And the second one,
You're well, we're
Too
good
far
there.
away.
Yeah, you're probably too far away.
Okay.
He can see you.
the second one also misses, so my sneak attack was basically for shit. So I basically just ran past him in a twirling motion and looked like a ballerina.
He turns towards you and kind of just steps out of the way as you run by, and he goes, "You! You're a sneaky fellow! I didn't see you coming! That's not easy to do!"
I look up at him and I say, "You can leave with us quietly, or you can leave with us dead."
Well, I'll be leaving. And then?
I cast counterspell.
Okay.
Cast what? Counterspell.
Do you have
No.
counterspell?
No.
Okay, I just gotta look and make sure I know how this spell works.
I cast no.
Cast? No.
That's basically what counterspell is.
Where is this spell?
It's like, no.
Carl casts. No.
Carl casts no. If I... And says no.
Can I take like a point of damage from a laughing?
You were teaching him, you were trying to teach him to stay, so he's like, stay.
No, it doesn't hurt you.
Well, I mean, he hasn't laughed in years. It's gonna hurt him no matter what. He's gonna feel the pain in his chest. I'm gonna make it so that he feels the pain in his chest. He's not gonna enjoy it.
The guy
That'd be great.
The jester appears close enough to me. Could I try and intimidate him?
Oh, he's just gone.
If
he's just gone.
Okay, so just add a point of damage, add a point of damage just because I want it to be like he hasn't laughed for that long and it causes a pain.
If you willingly want to take damage, sure.
You're laughing as hard as you can. You clearly take damage.
Your abs hurt at least. Well, no, he hasn't laughed in like say 5, 6 years.
Laughing that hard for a solid minute, your abs hurt.
Yeah, but he hasn't laughed in like 5, 6 years. So it's gonna hurt no matter what.
Okay, so he's
You could
gone.
add a point of exhaustion if you wanted to.
What are you guys
I
talking
still
about?
have
I'm gonna add
exhaustion.
I'm gonna add 2 damage to this.
I'm not sleeping.
Why do I still have
Joe,
exhaustion?
your
Why am I
camera is
stupid?
up.
Yeah, I know my
That's probably
phone's
been
battery's
messing
dying. Give me a minute. I'll fix it.
Dude,
I just saw that and I'm like, oh.
There we go.
Is it coming
All
back?
fixed.
Oh, camera's turned off because it's in low power mode.
Yep.
Well, we're almost done.
Okay.
So I will turn off low power mode. My phone should last a little bit on 19%.
Okay.
Turn camera on. There you got it back. Alrighty.
So this went well.
So,
She just disappeared.
Am I still laughing right now, or
If
no?
there is an action to hold, I'm going to hold it for when he reappears. Until then, I'm going to say, keep your eyes peeled
Is he going to read?
and be ready for anything going forward.
So
This is only going to get worse.
you finish saying that. And another 15-20 seconds pass. You stop laughing. You realize that he had used magic to trick you.
That son of a bitch.
And nothing happens.
I'm gonna yell at anger and I'm gonna have a fireball charged in my hand, just looking pissed and just really exhausted.
Okay.
I don't think we can deal with this guy with the numbers we have now. I think we need to just get out of here.
I'd like to go back. My chest hurts and I'm not feeling too well.
I just wish I had gotten one hit on him.
That could have branded me.
I'll keep. Why didn't you?
I bring you back out of the air.
Whatever. Oh, you think we should probably go tell George about this? Gregory. I keep calling him George.
Yeah, you do.
You think we should possibly go tell George about this?
Gregory.
Nah,
I mean Gregory. I just said it again. I just heard his name.
nah. That seems unnecessary.
I think it would be a good thing to do since we took his shoes, and if we do go back and talk to him, he's gonna ask where they are.
Wait, we have it's for information. Prizes for him or information about him. Up to that.
What was the
Leading to his finding.
missing person's information?
5,000 gold leading if he is leading to his finding. So if he's found with the information you provide, that's 5,000 gold.
Okay, well, assume he's not coming back.
It's safe to assume he's not Carrick or Sayedric anymore.
Yeah, but he's not coming back right now.
No, it's about 5 minutes
They
on the
didn't
top.
say
He's
dead
just
or
gone.
They didn't say dead or alive.
How far
Just
out of,
found.
how far away from
Dorkesh?
yeah, how far away from Zarkesh are we?
About a day's travel.
Can we finish the dang long rest at some point?
We got interrupted.
Got interrupted.
You want to go back to sleep after that?
I want to get on the horse and start heading back to Zarkesh.
Hop on.
You're still invisible. They don't even see you.
Alright, so then
Wait, where's Samson?
they just see like
Where's Samson?
So then by far they would just see the saddle kind of move, and then the reins just kind of float, and the horse is slowly
When I
start
get
walking
back
away.
on the horse, I'm gonna get back on the same horse.
I mean,
So you get on the horse and you feel a guy in your way and you're just kind of like tugging on him.
hey dipshit, I'm on the front of the horse. Get in the back.
Okay, well, that's awkward.
I'm gonna be like this for an hour, so deal with it.
You can cancel it at any time though, I think.
I'm gonna leave it on. Just to hide the exhaustion on my face. I mean, no one has seen me laughing.
They still didn't see you laugh. They
Yeah.
just heard you laughing.
Yeah. They still don't know any other emotions I have other than just a cold dead stare and just anger and just, well, kind of excitement from executing him.
Other than that, they haven't seen very much other of
I look
it.
at everything that's going on right now, and I just kind of sigh, turn, and start walking away.
So we're heading back towards Zorkesh?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I get to
No,
Carl.
we're still going to make our way north and see if he poofed to a lair somewhere nearby.
You guys are gonna keep going tonight?
No, we're gonna travel a little further to a place that's a little bit more duney and secluded.
Okay, who wants to lead the charge looking for it? The guy with dark vision?
The guy with the
that'd be a good
30-foot
idea.
light. The guy that can see.
Well,
Yeah.
why you're on the
Okay.
horse with me? So is
Cast,
Herm.
do a survival check.
Well, I'm gonna go up in the air and
So
kind of
then-
follow around.
so
and
then
keep an
me-
eye out.
Yes.
So
Fair.
then me, Cheem, and Herm and the llama are basically just gonna come back to Zorkesh.
You guys just took off on your own? You're not following these guys?
I'm
I'm on the wall.
What?
I don't know, unless he has something to say about it.
following Carrot. I'd rather follow
Splitting
the
parties
guy that
never a
knows
good
what he's
idea.
doing. So Carrot?
That's it.
Yes.
That's a 12 that I rolled.
Alright, well then I'm gonna cancel invisibility because I'm just gonna say by now I look less exhausted.
Am I
So
rolling for survival?
You're looking for a place to camp that's more secluded. And you manage to find, you come over top of the dune and you actually manage to find some, it's kind of a more rocky area. And there's, say, kind of a hollow, it's not necessarily a full-on cave, but there's kind of a hollow in the rocks. And it's kind of jagged rock stuff.
Alright. Seems like a good spot to camp that's a little bit more
well then,
defendable.
well then Cheem has convinced me to follow them, so I'm doing that.
I'll take first watch.
I still look majorly pissed though.
I look at Carl and I'm go, Carl?
He transforms into a bed.
With nails. Bed with nails.
Make an animal handling check real quick.
Oh wait, are you trying to do
Bed with
that?
nails. Bed with nails. Bed with nails.
8.
8. He doesn't turn into a bed, but he does transform into a kitten.
Isn't that for me? I'm going back nails.
It's a pillow.
I
Yeah, call it
grab the kitten and I kind of stuff it in my arm like a pillow and lay on it.
It claws your face off and takes 10
I
points of
point bad
damage.
news at him and say, I'll take that back.
Make 36 points of slashing damage.
So he points a long metal tube at you.
I'll take that back.
Narrowleaf.
That was a
Wait,
kitten.
this thing's alive? And I kind of like lean over and I see the head pop and I go, oh.
I go to bed without a word. I just kind of have my hood up and I'm just kind of like facing away from them all.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll take the first watch if you all are already sleeping.
Go for it. I'm going to bed.
I sleep.
Okay. Herm sits up with you. Takes the first watch.
Anyways.
Yeah. Sure. Make a perception check.
11.
You see nothing. Hear nothing.
Goes loud without a trace.
Without a trace. But now it's like 7 a.m. at this
Daylight.
point. It's daylight now.
Yeah.
So does
We're
that count
still
as a long
resting.
rest then?
No, you need to have at least one more watch go by because you had an interrupted rest.
Yeah, we're still resting.
So somebody needs to take the last watch, and then you'll get a full rest.
My character's for surely not doing it.
I'll
He's too
take it.
angry.
Okay, Narrowleaf is taking the first watch, or the last watch.
Yep, with the kid.
Okay, with the kitten.
Carl!
Narrowleaf and Carl the kitten.
Yikes.
He has like a half hit point, by the way. However, his AC is 14 because he's nimble as fuck. Okay, make a perception check.
Watch the little shit.
10.
10.
I rolled a 1.
You roll a 1. And it goes off without a hitch. Your watch goes good, and that is where we're going to leave it for the night.
Except for I am getting a long rest.
So we don't recover hit points?
Everybody gets a full long rest, and your hit points go to max. And
But
spell
not-
slots you use get
But
filled.
do not hit
or get
uncheck that. Yep.
Yeah, so take long rest. Confirm. There you
I
go.
just didn't blow up in my face.
Now
Yeah,
I'm feeling much better.
I-
And
I
I'm not
played
as
for
angry. I'm just
6
more back
times.
to being just kind of,
just grabby.
yeah, just kind of a grump.
Perfect.
How many hit points does Carl the llama have?
Next time, if he does appear and tries to ask me a joke, I'm immediately launching fireball.
I'm immediately using intimidation too.
Because he's gonna be angry if he starts telling
We're
another
gonna
joke.
have time.
And I will immediately.
This
For
is
those
my
stealth,
favorite.
Last take at least one round.
This is my
I'm
favorite
definitely
character thing I've come up with so far. My favorite big bad.
The big bad.
Favorite character thing I've come up with so far?
No, favorite big bad I've come up with so far.
Oh. So we're gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Maybe not.
I'm definitely dead.
Unless you intimidate him.
I mean,
so that's
yeah.
everything for the night.
It is everything for the night, but I'm gonna
can't
look up
touch
how many
me.
hit points Alana has.
Do you
Can't
want me
touch
to
me.
share my new characters with you?
Yeah. You can add that one thing I sent you earlier for Lilith. Just reopen that and add them to that one.
Okay.
might
I
actually
only
take
made
me.
one more.
I'm not gonna have.
No, because you intimidated him.
Is
And he
Ilama
would be
even a
angry by
thing?
that, probably.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna jump off.
At least
It's
it's
been a
not
solid
a
evening.
distraction.
Yeah.
Catch you guys in a couple weeks.
Can you drive those?
Hurry up.
See you in 2 weeks.
You know how to find me.
Thank you very much for joining us.
Absolutely, guys. Take it easy.
We'll see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Why do I have